the party non-stop like this. Gonna rock the party non-stop like this. Gonna rock the party non-stop like this. Yeah, we rock the party non-stop like this. Rock the party non-stop like this. Gonna rock the party non-stop like this. Gonna rock the party non-stop like this. Yeah, we rock the party non-stop like this. Come on and just rock.
Mic check one. Mic check one. How is everyone doing? Mic check one. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Truck Night. Who's excited? Who's excited for Truck Night? Already 80 watching live. Mic check one. Ladies and gentlemen, let's do it.
Rock the party.
Session up 803. Session up 803. If you're trying to race, Iracing reset graphics. They reset a lot. Ladies and gentlemen, we are totally prepared for tonight. Who's excited? Session up 803. 43 drivers make it. We will have bump day, 2 laps of qualifying, and 36 will race for 70 laps.
Come on and just rock.
And welcome to NR9 America. Happy Tuesday night, ladies and gentlemen. Last time we went racing, it was a Thursday night. Very weird night for NR9 America because we usually stick with Monday and Tuesday nights, with the second stream usually being on a Friday or a Saturday night. Now we're back to our regularly scheduled Monday or Tuesday, Friday or Saturday, and we got a lot heading into tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Truck Night. You've heard me say it a lot. You've seen me say it now in the chat. There's 103 already watching live. Ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be big. It's going to be a lot of fun, so don't you miss out on anything, and a lot of new things will be happening with the month of March. Really excited to go ahead and get into it, but first things first, let me say one more time, session up 803. Don't you miss it. Gonna be a lot of fun. It's NR9 America. Oh, by the way, we go all night long. We're known for going to 3 a.m. So as long as the hype stays high, we will keep ourselves live, and it's gonna be a lot of fun. Let's start off with the big one, Truck Night. Everyone already knows about it. You heard it everywhere. You're watching it. Brand new trucks added to iRacing. They have the new Toyota, they have the new Ford, they have the new Chevrolet, and oh, by the way, we're taking them to the high banks of Talladega to start off. How many laps? 70 to be exact. Race number 2. Let's head down to Phoenix. Phoenix race number 2. The light's gonna be on. 100 laps of truck racing there. But what about race 3? Well, we keep doing Daytona and Talladega, but we haven't done Daytona and Talladega since September and August with the trucks. We're back with it tonight. We're doing both of them now in the month of March. Talladega race 1, Phoenix race 2. Welcome to the World Center of Racing for race number 3. And ending it off with race number 4. Guess what we are doing? Nashville Super Speedway with the trucks. Turn the lights on for race 2, 3, and 4. And yes, that was a voice crack. But if we go ahead and get to 400 likes, ladies and gentlemen, we'll be doing race 5 at Bristol Dirt. Don't miss out at all. You're not going to want to miss any of the racing here tonight with these brand new trucks. iRacing updated the graphics. Our fear was possible lag. I think we can throw that out the window because it's going to be a lot of fun tonight with all the great racing we have. Already 130 watching live with Truck Night. And here's another thing. Ladies and gentlemen, the most requested thing to ever be added to NR9 America, a point system. Ladies and gentlemen, monthly champions will now be a staple in NR9 America. Before we had power rankings, had some great followings on that, but how about this? The 5-3-1 championship format. Consistency all the way through 1 month to the next. We will have monthly champions. So you will have a champion this month of March. You'll have a champion in April, and they will be called NR champions. Winners that become NR champions get their championship car in NR Thunder, and it's obviously going to be a lot of fun. How does it work? You finish in first, you get 5 points added to a consistent point system. You finish second, you get 3 points added to a consistent point system. And if you finish third, you get 1 point. NR9 is a community, not a league. We're going to continue to say it's a community, not a league. And with that being said, ladies and gentlemen, that means consistency is the best way to crown a champion, and we just do the top 3. Gonna be a lot of fun to see how this all goes down tonight. Very thankful to everyone joining in. So remember, you see someone finish first in NR9 America, they got 5 points awarded towards their championship bid. Second gets 3, third gets 1. We will add up all the champions, or all the points, that should I say, from the first race to the last race of the month to crown our champion. This race will be race number 1 of March with this format. So the last race of March, we will add up all the points as we are already going to do, starting with this one, and we will crown ourselves a champion. Session is up, ladies and gentlemen. Enough of me talking. We are ready to go ahead and start Talladega off with race 1. And whoever wins this race will be your championship leader heading into Phoenix. Daytona, well, we'll see if heads into Daytona depending on how they finish at Phoenix. So it's gonna be a lot of fun, and make sure you guys stay up to date with everything. Follow us on Twitter, Instagram, keep up with us in the Discord. Monthly champions, ladies and gentlemen, let's do it. Gonna be a lot of fun. Going to be a whole lot of fun. And that's why we have it on consistency in the top 3. Not everyone has every car, not everyone has every track, not everyone can race every single NR9 in America. That's why it's also the top 3, because if you race, you gotta be good to get points. You gotta be on the podium spot. So we've always talked about the Elite 8, fastest drivers. We always talked about the Fast 4. What about the podium guys? Top 3 on the podium get points with 170 watching live. Ladies and gentlemen, loading in. Welcome to NR9 America. So excited to see how this all unfolds. Once again, you guys can join us C-Class 1.1000 I rating. Who do you think is going to be the first one to lead the points in the NR Championship? It's going to be a championship every month. So at the end of every single month, you'll have a new champion. That's right, a new champion. The next eTicket event, April 15th, the Bristol night race. And then on Memorial Day, that's right, Memorial Day, Memorial Day, or should I say Memorial Day night, we will be having the Florida 500. Will that be a 200 lap Daytona next gen race? So many great things ahead of us, ladies and gentlemen, but it starts here. Let's talk about the drivers racing. Vega, Demos, Johnson, Lewis, Baker, New Bigging, Sarver, West, Palmero, Jara, Kevin Champagne's in, Matt Skipper is in, Parker White is in, Kroenberg, Tinsley, Schmidt, Wyatt Tinsley, Todriff in as well. 43 drivers can go ahead and qualify, but only 36 can make the show. The graphics have been updated, ladies and gentlemen, and it's gonna be a lot of fun. You hear that? Oh yes, that is trucks on track. Once again, trucks on track. Ladies and gentlemen, enough seeing me. Let's go racing. And as Trading Paints loads in, a lot to be given. So you can't just go for the win all the time like we have in NR9 America. You're gonna be going for points. And it's gonna be a nice little throwback to the old GTA days where we did tournaments. Basically, it's a monthly tournament for a championship, and it's gonna be a lot of fun. And that means every race you race it's gotta count. You gotta at least get in that top 3. Ladies and gentlemen, and you will have an opportunity to play a role in the point system, because if we get to 400 likes, you will get a race 5. That'll be late at night. Might give an underdog win to some, maybe others. Trucks on track. Demos already rolling. Osborne already put down a time. Same with Lyles, Trippy as well. Armstrong there as well. And rolling through the tri-oval. NR9 America fueling victories all year long, and the NR9 America banner there for that 87. Demos across the line, top of the charts, 59.76. It's gonna be a fun one. And we're looking at most of these trucks. Look at these brand new bodies. It's gonna be great. Justin Champagne in the new body as well. There with Swaggy in the 15. Sweargen down the backstretch. 200 watching live. Happy Tuesday night. Here we go. Truck Night in America. Let's go look at all the new paint schemes, and a lot of new paint schemes indeed. Last time we did truck racing, it was Bristol Dirt, and that 3 a.m. crowd was electric for Bristol Dirt. But now, for the first time, and since I believe July, yes, July, we will have Truck Night. We haven't done Truck Night since July. Let's go ahead and let you know on something. The last time we had Truck Night, Nathan Lyons went to victory lane. That's right, Lyons went to victory lane at Kansas. After, if I'm not mistaken, Justin Champagne lost the lead on the last lap. And now here we are, back at it again. Someone's got to go ahead and finish first for some points. Second and third, fourth on back. You end with nothing. And it's the perfect way to crown yourself a champion. And you know why, ladies and gentlemen? Once again, not every driver can race, but oh man, look at Wyatt Tinsley in that beautiful 51 truck. Unbelievable. And you keep up to date with NR9 America by going ahead and tweeting at us, hashtag NR Night in America on Twitter. Once again, hashtag NR9 America on Twitter. We're going to be retweeting stuff all night long, so continue with the hashtag NR Night in America, and we will keep up with you there. Everyone onto the track, loving the new paint schemes, loving the new bodies. It's Truck Night, and it's going to mean a lot of things. One fast repair, 70 laps, 43 drivers. Enter 36, make the show. Who is this, Joe West? Yes, it is, as he's going to go in and drive that 45 around. And that's a beautiful homage there to Ross Chastain. Joe West trying to do it for the Florida boys. 3 minutes, ladies and gentlemen, 3 minutes. And you can see them roll around everywhere. Parker White, definitely one to reckon with. I mean, we talked about it before. Points meaning everything. Parker White, one of the most consistent drivers. So power rankings go away, and the point system enters in. Who's going to be your first ever NR champion? Let's find out. Benjamin A. Walker on the racetrack in the Buc-ee's Ford F-150. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Truck Night, and we are excited to go ahead and broadcast to you live. A lot of these guys rolling around. You see the 45 there, West. Tandem drafting might be something, but last time we went super speedway racing for race number 1, it was Daytona in the Xfinity Series. If you remember that race, ladies and gentlemen, a driver on the last lap blew an engine, wiped out the entire field down to turn number 1. That driver was Schmidt. That changed the complexity and should keep these guys well aware that you have to be smart and check those gauges, because things are going to go up and down, and it's going to be fast. Schmidt down the backstretch there with Joseph Armstrong. Armstrong looking forward to Phoenix. Couple short track fans looking for Phoenix as well. And we talked about before, we can cut that dog leg heading in. It's going to be a lot of fun to see who defends Phoenix. Schaffer down into turns number 3 and 4. Champagne Bros in as well. Emmett on top of the charts, 52.07. That's right, storming its way across the line. Joseph Armstrong now into third. Pit road busier than ever. Everyone else rolling back around. This is going to be the 80 machine right here. That's Osborne looking for something big as well. Joe West down to the bottom. 1 minute, ladies and gentlemen. Let's find out who's going to be packing it up and heading west early. And let's go ahead and see who's going to get it done right here, right now. 1 minute left of practice. 1 minute. 225 watching live puts us at 500 tuning in. For the first Truck Night since July of 2021, can Paintbrush go to victory lane? That's going to obviously be Todriff. We've seen Todriff win already this year. 2 wins. Now let's look at stats. Stats mean everything. Who has the most wins this year in NR Night in America? That would be Justin Champagne, 7 wins. Parker White at 6, Wyatt Tinsley at 5, Joseph Armstrong at 4. We talked about the manufacturer war. Toyota took the lead. We updated. Chevrolet opened a can on Toyota. 37 wins this year so far for Chevrolet, 25 for Toyota, 12 for Ford and 1 for Dodge. And we're going to see if Toyota can kick it back in gear with a lot of heavy hitters going to Toyota for this race. 230 watching live. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go and get it started. Shot clock expiring there for practice as we get ready to roll. Let's do it. Toyota coming in strong, and we talked about teams. Remember, if you win the championship, you don't just win a championship for yourself, you win a championship for your manufacturer. You win a championship for your team. And with teams meaning more than ever in NR Night in America, it's time to work together. It's time to go for that top 3, at least a top 3, because your real goal is number 1. Onto the track, here comes Murphy. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to qualifying. And it should be a lot of fun to see what Murphy can do. A lot of these guys heading out as well. 36 drivers will be able to race number 1. That's right, 36 drivers. Justin Champagne in the Hall of Fame Toyota. Down off turn number 2, down the backstretch. Let's roll. $8:15 local time. Well, should I say 7:15 in Talladega, Alabama. But 8:15 local time here in Miami, Florida. That's where we're broadcasting to you live. My name's Sean Ramos, aka Idk Player, and you're watching NR Night in America. Nearly 100 likes already on this live stream. We're ready to rock and roll. Let's do it. Justin Champagne to the line, and this time his Ford, or should I say Toyota, usually runs every manufacturer. Tonight it's Toyota, gets to the line, kicks it through gear. Champagne out for his first lap, and it's 2 laps qualifying, so they're gonna pick this first lap way to the wall. Lap number 2 all the way down low. What do you think of the new graphics, ladies and gentlemen? A little bit different. Keeping the great speed up. If there is any limitational issues, let us know. There's the Haley Deegan one. That's James Thurston down the backstretch. I'm excited to see what Ford can do. I really am. I mean, we've seen Ford really strong here in the trucks. They are way behind their main 2 competitors. That's Toyota and Chevrolet. Ford has 12 wins this year, looking to kick it up to 13. Their best bet, it's James Thurston, best Ford driver here tonight. A lot of wins, and oh, by the way, we're heading to Nashville. So we talked about him winning a lot in Tennessee. We talked about him doing well in South Florida. Does James Thurston have what it takes to go number 1 from Nashville, Tennessee? At the line, this time by that Ford crosses the stripe. McCart goes 1. Murphy goes 2. Thurston at the line. He's going to go back to 4th, but they got 1 more lap to do it. 1 more lap, ladies and gentlemen. 1 more lap for them to go back around. And we're ready to roll. Cooper Glick back to 11th. Allen up to 7th. Palmero there in 9th. Wyatt Tinsley, number 1, 55.67. I'm really excited to see what Tinsley can do. I mean, a 55.67, that's a great start, including on your out lap. We talked about Joe West looking for something big right here. West to the bottom of the track, down towards turn number 3 and 4. He's going to pedal it down off turn number 4. Ladies and gentlemen, we talked about NR Night in America being grassroots iRacing, and there's nothing better than truck racing on a Tuesday night. Back to the line, this time by Joe West. Gets to the stripe, cha-ching. Does the 45 go number 1 for Chevrolet? It does not. He jumps to 13th. Thurston back to 14th. Everyone else rolling around. Remember, you got to qualify inside the top 36. Not mistaken, that's Lewis. It is. Lewis down the back. As a lot of these trucks start rolling around. Look at that 79 there, Schmidt. Schmidt in the beautiful 79. Working his way down toward turn number 3 and 4. Toyota, another big one here. We talked about Schmidt being in position to win. He was in position to win at Daytona, but that engine was not in position to go all the way. Here we go. And let's see on the left side of your screen who's in, who's out. Osborne in, New Bigging in, Moore jumps to 10th, and we talked about Moore being very good here on the super speedways. Up to 10th, Team TCB could be the first one to score 5 points in this championship run. And we're gonna see if Moore can go in and get it done. Left side of your screen, Walker in, New Bigging in, Osborne in, Anderson in. We're ready to roll. As they roll their way back around, everything else gets ready. That's the 91, Benjamin A. White. And White gets his part done. Joseph Armstrong working his way down pit road. Some of these machines weren't able to get the new schemes on because it just released about 4 to 5 hours ago. The new trucks for iRacing. And we got 240 watching live. That's the 93, Benjamin Walker. Ladies and gentlemen, as qualifying comes to a close, and it does right there, let's see who made it and who goes home. NR9 America fueling victories all year long. Tonight, no different, and tonight we set the bar high. Parker White, Wyatt Tinsley, row 1. Ladies and gentlemen, we just talked about Toyota. It's a Toyota lockout for row 1. And that's gonna be big right there. Toyota lockout, row number 1, top of your screen. You can see who made it. You can see who's going home. As the beautiful new trucks are lined up, we are getting ready to roll with them. Let's do it. NR9 America fueling victories all year long. Tonight we will fuel the victor of race 1. But who's going to be riding high down towards race number 2? That's going to be a big one as well. As 36 drivers enter the Ring of Fire, only one will make it out alive here in Talladega. That'll be the first one to cross the line. Let's look through the rows, ladies and gentlemen. Row number 1, it's the 51 of Wyatt Tinsley, the 95 of Parker White. Row 2, that will go ahead and be the 91 of Benjamin A. White. And the 56 of Corey Lyles, or should I say, let me go ahead and rephrase that here. You got Parker White, Wyatt Tinsley, top side, that's Corey Lyles. Bottom it is Benjamin A. White. Avery McCart in row 3 with Conklin. Row number 4, Garber there with Zach Todriff. And you can see as they roll their way all the way through, Chase Schaffer there as well. How about Timothy J. Moore? They were Daniel Murphy there in the Ford. I think the Fords came to play today. I'm definitely really excited to see what Ford and Toyota can do tonight. I think Chevy's going to be on that small end here tonight. Wyatt Tinsley in a Ford. He's gotten it done from Talladega before, looking to do it again. Can't forget about Demos. How about Alex Anderson? Did a blowover just 100 feet from the line to try to win the race. He did not. William Schmidt, first win in NR9 America. That came from the beautiful Auto Club Speedway. How about Joseph Armstrong? Ready to roll. Ladies and gentlemen, let's roll off. Let's do it. And Benjamin A. Walker moves to the inside. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the show. Really excited to see what Wyatt Tinsley and Parker White can do. This is going to be a big one right here. I mean, talk about this Ford front row. Actually, let me phrase that. We talk about this Toyota front row, and these guys have worked together. They're in a chat together, ready to go at it here tonight. If someone's going to go to victory lane, I think it's going to be Wyatt Tinsley here. Last time we went trucking from Talladega, let me rephrase that. It was October because we had a rain-out race. That's right, a rain-out race. Wyatt Tinsley nearly won that race, came back the next day to finish it, and he did not win. Looking for redemption here in the trucks. Wyatt Tinsley, row 1 there with Parker White. And it's big, only one faster pair, 70 laps, nearly 300 watching live. And we're excited to see how it all unfolds right here, right now. Lyles, McCart, Conklin, Schaffer. Ladies and gentlemen, when we get back around this time by, we will get the one to go. We'll allow drivers to come down pit road and check the pit speed. Once they come down in to check pit speed, we will get our one to go, and we will be rolling off for 70 laps. We talked about before, we've seen fuel lotteries at Talladega. We've seen craziness at Talladega, and I think we're gonna see a whole lot of that tonight as 1,000 have tuned in so far. Ladies and gentlemen, it's truck night, and it's time to go racing. This time by, one to go. And let's go ahead and get this baby started. Down pit road, they all roll. Wyatt Tinsley, Parker White, the pace car stays out. You can either come down pit road to check your pit speed, or you can stay out. Everyone elected to come down and in to check the pit speed. And let's go ahead and see who is doing it right, who is not doing it right, as we're ready to roll off. We're excited. Oh, yes, we are. Because NR9 America brings the show. 55 miles per hour is the pace speed. And as we get the one to go this time by, some actually coming into their stalls, some electing not. As we get ready to roll, ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and say those magical words, and you know it very, very dear if you've been watching for a while. Say it with me. God, speed, drivers, you are go for Throttle Up. 300 plus watching on this beautiful Tuesday night, 8:24 East Coast time, and you're watching NASCAR America live from our headquarters here in Miami, Florida. Might be moving to Sebring, Florida, or Nashville. We'll keep you up to date with that as well, but from right now, it's right here, right now. Let's go racing, and we're all excited to get this baby started. We're gonna reach up, we're gonna go ahead and shift gears, and we're going all night long. No matter how long you want to watch, you can watch back on this stream whenever you want, because this stream ain't going nowhere. You can watch back on all the great NASCAR America races on the YouTube channel IDK Player. If you're new, don't forget to subscribe if you enjoy the action, and make sure you have the notifications on so you don't miss any of the great racing products. We mentioned it, over 1,000 have already tuned in for the start of this race, or should I say the pre-show of the Talladega race. And we go Talladega to Phoenix to Daytona, and ending it in the Bible Belt of Nashville Super Speedway. And it's time to get it started right here, right here. Or whoa, let me phrase that, right here, right now. Stacked crowd for Talladega, and the virtual crowd is all on their feet. And everyone watching back at home, make sure you strap down that TV, strap down that tablet, phone, iWatch, no matter what you're watching this stream on, because it's gonna be jumping up and down all night long. Get the duct tape ready, because these guys are getting ready to shift gears and go racing from Talladega right here, right now. Pace car down and away, 2x2 to get this one started. It's NR9 America. It's loud, it's proud, and it's now time to do it from Talladega. Ladies and gentlemen, let's roll, light the fuse, and we're rolling from Alabama. 2x2 down towards turn number 1 and 2. So far, a couple blinks on the outside. That's gonna be Swaggy. He goes ahead and drops back just for the time being. Everyone else rolling their way back around to 1 and 2. There'll be full saw down the backstretch to start out. Benjamin White all over Wyatt Tinsley. They broke down low already. Single file lined up. Now Conklin shoots the gap to the outside. Swartgen blinking heavily around the outside. Now the inside lane. 2x2 they roll. 370 watching live. Here's the 3 wide maneuver. Around the outside of Parker White goes to 54 Conklin. Now Conklin drops right back in line. It's going to be a Toyota 3 wide down towards turn number 3 and 4. Wyatt Tinsley holds his own. Benjamin White shoots to the outside there with Lyles. Shoots to the outside with Swartgen. Now Swartgen makes the move 3 wide, and everyone on the lanes in the outside or inside stagnate. It's the middle lane prevailing through the tri-oval. White in the Chevrolet leading lap number 1. Cha-ching. Lyles looks to the outside. 3 wide. 3 wide, back for the lead. Swartgen topside. He has Parker White on the inside of him. Don't think White's going to be able to move up. Not going to be able to get it done. Swaggy's still blinking big time. It's Beers around the outside. Now he's hooked up with a 15 bumper hook. Beers topside. Swartgen blinking heavily. He's got to get out of there. He's got to get out of there now. They're now looking 4 wide down the back. 4 wide peaking, and it's going to hold on for now. Yes, it will. And I think Swartgen knows he's blinking bad. He's got to get out of there. Here goes Parker White around the outside. The battle of the whites. That's the battle for second. Corey Lyles holds on to the lead right now. That's down to the inside lane. Outside, Parker White shoots it first to the short shoot. And now he's wheel to wheel to the tri-oval. Outside lane goes Toyota. Toyota v Chevrolet at the line. It's going to be Parker White. Yes, sir. He got that one. 3 out of 70. Smooth, calm racing, 375 watching live. And I love how Parker White's able to move to that outside lane and hold on. You got Anderson still there in line as well. Looks like Swaggy may have fixed that blinking issue. He's now in that outside lane. Everyone else still hooking up 2x2. But it's Lyles on that inside we talked about before. Oh, outside wall, there they go. Wyatt Tinsley around, down to the inside. He's stacked up, the caution will wave. And Tyler Tinsley involved as well. That's behind. Maybe Todriff involved. The caution is out. Lap 3 out of 70. We're going to say we usually don't see a lot of cautions early on super speedways anymore. Wyatt Tinsley hot boxing to start, and he is going to lose that fast repair right off the bat. Caution is out for the first time here tonight. If there is some frame rate issues here on the super speedways, that is because iRacing updated everything and we're still working out bugs, as we only had about 4 hours to get ready for this stream due to the iRacing update. But they wrecked down the backstretch. Caution is out. 4 out of 70. Let's go see what happened. And I mean, Tinsley worked his way to the outside. He's holding his own. I mean, there's nothing really wrong you can see here. We talked about they went 4 wide right away, and even with the opportunity of fast repairs possibly not working with the bug in this new patch, last thing you want to do is get hung out on the outside lane. He got up there and got the bumper hook by the 37, and that's what caused it. Everyone goes for a slide. Tinsley down to the bottom, nose to nose with the 91, just catches McCart as well in the 43. Some spinning in the back, so a bumper hook gone wrong, and we've already are under the yellow for the first time tonight here at Talladega. I want to say thank you to everyone tuning in. 1.3 thousand have watched in so far, and it was a bumper hook by the 37. We told these guys you got to calm down early on. So far, the 37, you saw him laying on him. Nowhere for Lyons to go in the middle. Same thing with McCart. You saw that stack up way on the outside lane, and Lyons goes for a spin in that nose-to-nose hit. Not what Wyatt Tinsley wanted to see. That engine is definitely KO'd to start. Caution is out. Pit road's busy, and pit road is busy indeed. Some of these guys know early cautions breed one thing and one thing only: long green flag runs with a possible fuel lottery. Last thing you want to do is worry about fuel. And that's exactly how it went down. Off and away goes Anderson. A lot of these guys lined up on pit road, including with the new trucks we talked about before. Every time we add something new to NR9 America, it's unpredictable. We talked about before, the truck noses, they can line up pretty well. Don't know how well these new truck noses line up with the rears. We talked about a lot of things changing. Wyatt Tinsley did a really good job saving it, but at the same time just got right into lines, and that's what stacked everyone up. Caution is out for the first time today. That was actually, if I'm not mistaken, this 37 machine. We're about to find out here in just a moment. That's Autobello, causing the first caution of the night. Let's go in and talk with some drivers. And Sargent had the blinking issue early on. It gets it racked right back up. Who's ready for Phoenix as well? I mean, we haven't done Phoenix since November, and we are back with the Phoenix Racing. NASCAR will be at Phoenix this weekend, and as you guys know, we are doing every single NASCAR track this year. By the week NASCAR is racing at it. So far, we have started with Daytona, then we obviously worked our way to Auto Club at Las Vegas, and now here we are at Phoenix for race number 2, but we start with Talladega. Let's go ahead and talk with Swaggy right now. Swaggy, it's IDK, got a copy.
Yo, what's poppin', my shit?
You're right now in that second spot. We saw a lot of blinking from you early on. You know, I don't know if you saw, we're about to actually call an L1 for you. It was really, really bad. Do you think you got that fixed, or did you not even know about it?
I had no clue, man. I've just been driving this car. I had no idea I was blinking the whole time. Also, refresh training paints. I got the jerk.
Oh, well, we can't do that right now because it's going to white out everyone's schemes and it's going to be stuck. Well, we love the pink car. I mean, you know, we love the pink car still, but 5 out of 70. Last time we saw an early caution in race number 1, we got to backtrack all the way to January with a super speedway, okay? That is for race number 1. We look at everything that's gone down. We talked about the bumper hook there by the 37. I don't know what you guys want to call it. We do have the Twitter chat open so you can see what you guys want to call with it because it is too early. But early cautions before lap 10 either lead to a fuel lottery race or they lead to a long green flag run in the middle. Are you prepared for that, or are you also prepared for a possible no green-white checkered, because we have yet to have a green-white checkered in the month of March? And we last time had a green-white checkered on a super speedway. We had to go all the way back to February.
I'm just praying that we keep it clean for once. Obviously, that this early yellow kind of scrutinized the whole field. We're just, at this point, I just want to try to keep the truck as clean as possible. I mean, I'm prepared for a green flag run if I got to pit under green. And I don't know if we're going to get a green checkered. I just hope we keep it fun, keep a clean race, and hopefully get this 15 in victory lane.
Toyota, Chevy, front row. You trust some of these guys up here, do you not? How is that working out for you as well as we get ready to go racing this time by?
Well, all my drafting partners look like they're probably in about mid 15th, like 25th range. So I don't really know who I should trust up here. Maybe Schaefer, but he's a little over aggressive sometimes. So we'll just see.
We got 370 watching live right now. Are you excited to see how this one goes down? I mean...
Oh, of course I am, man. It's the first race with the new build. It's the first race with new trucks. It's a Truck 9 America, first of all.
You can't forget that point system either.
Yeah, you got to make sure. You're going to... At the end of March, we'll see like championship standings at the end. Kind of all the points that they'll be champions every month now. So, yeah.
Gonna be a lot of fun. 6 out of 70. You're on the outside of road number 1. Godspeed. Let's see how this goes.
Thank you, man. I appreciate it.
And we're going to drag Swaggy back to his chat. Ladies and gentlemen, NR9 America fueling victories all year long. And just like that, under the caution for the first time today here from Talladega as we get ready to roll. 6 out of 70 now. Pace car back down to the inside of that yellow line. Means we're going back racing. This time by race 2, race 3, race 4, and race 5. If we get to 400 likes, we'll be all set under the lights. Race 1 set in the late afternoon. Pace car down and away, this time by Chevy, Toyota, Ford, row 2, back to the gears. One more time, and we're racing from Talladega, race number 1. Great start on the outside lane there for Sargent. Smooth through the gears. Gets the 4 machine of Murphy locked up with his Toyota. They're racing their way down to 1 and 2. A lot of these guys trying to hold on. Very scared about a possible issue coming down. 3 wide. Not going to worry there for Champagne. He jumps to the outside there with Hawkins. Or should I say Hankins, that is. Hankins onto the outside with him. Champagne falls back in line 2 by 2. It's a 72. Hankins around the outside again. They're still door to door there for the lead. Sargent around the outside. Murphy holds on. There's the slingshot. Schaffer top side. Switch up. That goes to 38 as Champagne to the bottom. 3 wide. Once again, that's the battle in row number 3. Now the third lane's going to sail back. Everyone else holds on the front stretch. This time by Sargent top side. Murphy right behind. Around the outside. It goes to 38 as Champagne. Lined up there at the 91. Wheel to wheel. Back to the line. Chevy, Toyota. Give it to the Chevrolet. Lyle says cha-ching. 8 out of 70. Smooth sailing so far, except for that first caution. They're 3 wide. 3 by 3 by 3 by 3. Oh, they're hauling. And they're hauling a lot of speed down off turn number 2. You gotta keep an eye on Champagne around that outside. I mean, he's got locked up right now with that 91 machine. That is obviously white. But I'm telling you, this 3 by 3 action early on, get ready to see some of these guys jump ship and jump to the back. Because we've seen already, one bumper hook changes everything. Justin Champagne on the outside, already battling for the lead. Battling for the lead indeed. 3 by 3. That's about 3, 4, maybe even 5 rows deep. If you're just joining us, welcome. It's rush hour here from Talladega. Swarton trying to stagnate on that outside lane. Couldn't get it done. Opens the door on the inside for the Chevrolet. 2 Toyotas. 1 bow tie. Give it to Toyota. And that TRD power brings them top of the charts. 9 out of 70. Down to the bottom goes a 15. Nice crossover for Swaggy. Now he defends down low. Murphy's still stuck in the middle. You don't want to get squeezed. That's what that F-150's getting. And he has to stack it up. There goes Conklin sailing by. And we told you it was going to happen. At some point, someone was going to have to jump to the back. But so far with it, 9 out of 70. A lot of these guys trying to get ready for that last 5-ditch effort. Cooper Glick, outside wall. We stay green. Oh, there goes Swarton. 1 in the fence. That's Benjamin White. The caution is going to wave, and the big one just struck down to turn number 3 and 4. Demo sailing in the grass, and it looks like 3, maybe even 4 more machines piled up. Maybe it wasn't a big one, as a lot of these guys got to go to defend, or should I say get out of the way with the wreck avoidance. But just like that, we have 1 in the fence, and the caution's gonna wave. That was Benjamin White. It's gonna be big. It's gonna be taking a lot of these guys out. We talked about fast repairs having a glitch as well. There's no guarantee they can check their fast repair. 1 in the fence, and 10 out of 70 brings 2 cautions before lap 10. And statistics say we will now have a long green flag run. What in the name just happened? We gotta watch back to it. We gotta watch back to the entire lap. Yeah, I knew this 3 by 3. I mean, it was dangerous. I mean, we talked about this with Xfinity. Early on when we came to Talladega with Xfinity, they only ran 2 by 2 because they all wanted to make it to the end. And right now, that 3 wide puts one in the fence, and that is obviously going to be Benjamin A. Walker. Luckily, we do have the onboard of him going up into the fence, so we'll go ahead and watch back on that. Watch this. Maybe it was Lyles bumper hooking. No, I hate to say net code, but it was all Corey Lyles, and that shot to the outside. Benjamin A. White absolutely annihilated into the outside wall, jumping left and right. And that might be on the promos. Cautions breed cautions. And early on, we talked about it getting dangerous early on. We talked about some of these guys getting way too close together. And Corey Lyles just did not hold his car down low. And that's another thing, too. When you're in this pack, you got to trust these guys. You don't trust these guys to get out of the way. And right now, Swaggy went for a wild ride as well. Look at this. Into the outside wall. Maybe he just scraped the fence, but it definitely was not as big as... Oh, no, it's definitely not as big as I thought it was going to be. I thought for sure this was a big one, but look at the wreck avoidance by Demos down to the bottom. Let's go on board here. That's going to wake some of these guys up. Because the thing is, a lot of these guys got very comfortable with Xfinity. They got very comfortable with the Cup racing, as you could go 20 laps without a caution. But we haven't done truck night since July. And right now, it has opened up a whole new can. And at 8:40 on the East Coast, Demos had the view of a lifetime. Let's watch this. And he's doing a really good job down that bottom. Everyone's holding on. Everyone's holding on. Got the blink up front. Boom. One in the fence. Duck low. And oh, man, Wes had a great view of it as well. And we're going to ride on board here with Wes. I don't think Chase came down. We're going to see. We're going to watch it one more time. No, that was Lyles. I think Lyles came up. And West, check his pants. 11 out of 70. We got 60 to go here. And these trucks, I mean, we talked about it. The hype was real for truck night. We knew things were going to get wild. We knew things were going to be crazy. It's Talladega. You can sit back, relax. You know something's going to go down. But I don't think anyone expected that to happen. Pit road is going to be open, and you're going to bring down a lot of these guys. This is Kevin Champagne coming down and in. This is Justin Champagne possibly coming down and in. Maybe even Skipper there in the 6. Maybe even Beers. Beers elects not to. And that top 4 stays out. Ladies and gentlemen, should be getting the one to go here. Hankins down and in as well. As caution will go ahead and wave. A couple of these guys coming down in from the way back, so we might be getting the one to go here as track work got quick. We're going to see what they call it. It looks like they want that one to go now, and we're going to go ahead and give it to them. One to go is out. And it's a pair of the Champagnes up front, and it's always a lot of fun to see the Champagnes up front running. I'm really excited to see what Champagne can do when it comes down to this point system. I'm going to say right here, I think Champagne is going to be the first one to win an NR Night in America championship. He's there in the Ford on the outside. His brother's down on the inside. Who's going to be popping the balls tonight? Who's going to make a mama proud? We got to figure that one out. 12 out of 70. But, man, it got wild early. Now the question is, do we run the statistics, and do we see what we usually see when we have an early caution? That is a long green flag run. Well, everyone's lined back up again. 404 watching live. Already up to 434. Are you enjoying tonight? And we're ready to go ahead and do it as both Champagnes pulled down to the inside. They might actually be jumping off and away. Well, we're going to see exactly what they're doing. They're all the way down to the bottom. Putting Skipper here on the front row, maybe. No, they're not. Just showing some things off as we get ready to roll. 12 out of 70, and it's going to be the brothers, that is, battling down towards turn number 1. Give it your all. That's what it's all about. There obviously are repercussions for having issues. Ladies and gentlemen, let's roll. So caution is out for the second time today, and let's go ahead and look back to stats as well. The greatest finishes we've seen at Talladega have come to 2 cautions before lap number 10. That's right. Look at all the great ones. Anderson blowing over, photo finish at the line. Wyatt Tinsley going from 5th to 1st in the last 400 feet to win at Talladega. 2 cautions before lap 10. You look at all these things that have happened, and now you start wondering, oh, so this is how this night's gonna go. Pace car down and away. Chevrolet, Ford, front row. Let's go back at it one more time. 2 by 2. Beers on the outside, Skipper on the inside. That's row number 2. Lions up front there with Anderson. Drivers we haven't seen yet. That's going to be Armstrong. That's TCB. A lot of the Team TCB guys have worked their way to the back. Through the gears one more time. We're rolling from Talladega. Champagne on the outside, hooked up there with Beers. Beers all over that 38 machine, brings that truck number 1. Skipper jumps down to the bottom, doesn't like what he sees. A look high, a look low, and it's nowhere to go for the 39 of Beers. Puts Champagne 1-2, and it's the battle of the alcohols for the top 3. And Champagne slams the door on Beers. Now he's 3 wide. That's 3 wide for 2nd. That's 3 wide for 1st. Lions through the middle, takes the lead down the backstretch. A lot of these guys jumping ship, getting out of here. 13 out of 70. And around the outside, it's still Beers. Lined up there with the 42 of Garber. Garber lined up top side, inside, Champagne 1-2, and here comes a switch up. To the outside, that goes Kevin. To the inside, still Justin. Wheel to wheel, puts Anderson 3 wide, and get the anime fans loud because the Ford is going number 1 there in the 67. 3 wide, not a lot of room, and it's Ford 1-2 with a Toyota in 3rd. Cha-ching, 14 out of 70. And still 3 wide, holding on to what they got, but that outside lane's guys stay collected. That's what we talked about. Champagne on the bottom, Joe West right in the middle. And we talked about you can't bump, you can't shove early on. We went faster pairs, possibly not being put on. We're talking about everyone has 1 faster pair. That's what's really important. But iRacing's new update, not allowing some of these guys to check it, 1 to the wall. West down to the bottom, Anderson back across, Beers involved. And for the 3rd time, we are now under the yellow. Anderson slammed by the 37. And oh boy. And it's truck night, that's for sure. 3 cautions before lap 14. And another one, if I'm not mistaken, was a bump and a run. As the caution's gonna wave. Well, let's look back to it. 412 watching live, and they're gonna be thinning each other out. We talked about some of these guys in the middle working their way forward. Well, let's go ahead and see who this was. This might have been Hawkins in the middle. A lot of these guys did not get the trust, or let me rephrase that. A lot of these guys did not get what they needed with the trust. Well, we actually have lag on the stream, and that is due to iRacing's new update. Let's see. Oh man, that might have been the Champagne. Unless there wasn't line. We're going to see if it's on our end. But yeah, Schaffer jumps to the outside with that block. Ooh. Yeah, we'll see. And I mean, we talked about it before. You got to be smart early on, and we're going to see if this was the move. And yeah, he sliced that 9. Yeah, that was the 99. Remember, he was possibly one of the causes of the first wreck. And Todriff involved in the back. Brings the caution out once again. NR9 America feeling victories all year long. Well, they're not rookies. This is all A-class. A lot of these guys in here are in A-class, with the caution now weighs 15 out of 70. And 409 watching live. Brings the caution out for now the 3rd time. Yeah, that might have been I think that was all Schaffer. I mean, he definitely got to go ahead and bring him in after that. I mean, it was borderline before with what happened in the 2nd wreck. Now 3 cautions before lap number 15. And now you start to worry if this might be a common occurrence. We're going to see if that is true. Schaffer off and away after putting a big block there on the Champagne. And, well, we talked about him also before being very over-aggressive. 409 watching live. If there is any lag on the stream, let me know. iRacing reset everyone's graphics, which changed everything. And we're not sure if we have the right graphics to go ahead and stabilize tonight's racing. But just like that, caution is out now for the 3rd time. And we're going to go ahead and see how the rest of this night's going to go. Everyone pacing their way down towards turn number 1 and 2, making sure everything's good. Let me know if the stream is good to go. If there was any lag in that one, it might have been on my end. It might not have. We have No idea just as of right now, but again, go ahead and update me on everything. Hawkins, Murphy, Tinsley, Conklin, Fast 4, puts Schaffer, Lyons, Tinsley, and Amadon inside the Elite 8. Ladies and gentlemen, 400 watching live. Thank you to everyone that tuned in. Remember, 400 likes. We go to Bristol Dirt for race number 5. That's right, Bristol Dirt, race number 5. Want to say thank you to everyone once again getting out of their way, going out of their way, that is, to be watching us live. We're going to go over here just real quick, just to talk about data. 3 cautions now before lap number 15. That's something that you want to talk about. That's something that you got to keep up to date about, because that is going to be big, including when it comes down to things going haywire. But right now, a lot of these guys now keeping their head up, making sure everything goes the way they need to go. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go at it one more time. NR9 America fueling victories all year long, and we seem to possibly have fixed that lag issue. Let's go ahead and do it right here. Ladies and gentlemen, 16 out of 70. So as we get ready for the restart, this time by Wyatt Tinsley, or should I say Tyler Tinsley, now in that 3rd spot, as he is now dropped inside the top 10. Puts Conklin back to 4th, puts Lyons back to 5th, and now puts Wyatt Tinsley back to the 6th spot as we are under the caution. The question is now, do we get the long green flag run with everything going down? Let's see how this goes. We're going to get the 1 to go. So 1 to go this time by Hankins. Hankins, Murphy, Tinsley, and Conklin. That is your Fast 4. Brings us all the way back around as we get ready to go at it one more time. 2 by 2 by 2 by 2. Nearly 400 watch live. After this, we head to Phoenix. That's right, Phoenix race number 2, Daytona race number 3, and then race number 4 will go ahead and be Nashville Super Speedway with 400 watching live. Very grateful for everyone tuning in live right here, right now. And Hankins, Murphy, Tinsley, Conklin, and then we got Tinsley, Lyons, Amadon, and Champagne running out that top 8. One down below, that goes to 51 of Wyatt Tinsley. Kicking the blue cone as we get ready to go at it one more time. I think it's going to really thin out this start. We talked about before, a lot of these guys not able to have their fast repairs on due to what's going on with iRacing. Brand new update usually brings in brand new bugs, and patches have to come later down the line. That's at least what I heard with everything that has gone down as we get ready to roll one more time. Hankins, Murphy, row 1, Tinsley, Conklin, row 2, Wyatt Tinsley there with Lyons, row number 3, Amadon, Champagne, row 4, Champagne, Beers, row 5, Skipper Moore, row 6, White, Lyles, row 7, Garber, White, row 8, Jan, Lewis, row 9, Osborne, and Armstrong running out that top 10. Ladies and gentlemen, one more time around. Now let's go ahead and bring them down pit road. This time by 2 by 2 by 2 by 2 we roll here from Talladega as we get ready to go out. Very thankful to everyone that has tuned in so far tonight. Let's go do it. NR9 America fueling victories all year long. And now we're ready to roll one more time. 17 out of 70. Pace car down below brings Hankins, Murphy back to the gears one more time. Conklin, Tinsley, row 2. And it's also going to be Tinsley, Lyons, row 3. Now you gotta start wondering about fuel. As you look at this right side of your screen, 3 cautions. A lot of these guys pit at different moments, and fuel lotteries usually happen when you have a lot of cautions early on. Back to the gears one more time. Let's roll. Chevy and Ford lockout through the gears from Talladega. Murphy, top side, not hooked up together at all with Conklin, and Lyons is locked up as well. 3 wide. Around the outside goes Parker White. Parker White locked up with Benjamin. Now Lyons jumps 3 wide. 3 wide around the outside. Conklin stuck in the middle, dropping fast. Puts Murphy all the way to the outside in his Ford. They're 3 wide from there. Down the back stretch, starting to see Hankins do a really good job down the bottom there with Wyatt Tinsley. It's Tyler Tinsley on the bottom, Wyatt Tinsley on the outside. Champagne lined up, top 2 right now, still down low. Now they're wheel to wheel for the lead. Wheel to wheel once again down towards turn number 3 and 4. You're starting to see Wyatt Tinsley get very courageous around that middle lane. And Champagne's locked up as well. Beers are on the outside, rolls down the hill. 3 by 3. That's 2 rows deep. Everyone else sitting 2 by 2 to the outside. Parker White look not liking it. 3 wide at the line. It's gonna be Tinsley. Yes, it is. 19 out of 70. 3 wide again, and Beers is on that outside lane, and he's hooked up there with that 4, and that 4 is not going to leave him, that is, at all. That's Murphy around the outside there with Beers. 3 by 3 once again. It's still Hankins down on the bottom. It's Wyatt Tinsley still in the middle. Do they calm down here? Looks like it, maybe not. We talked about turn 3 being the trouble spot, and Parker White gets sideways. They all say that we stay green, and this is the separation we waited for right here. Big pack separation now. Gives everyone an opportunity to breathe. Wyatt Tinsley top side. Champagne in line. Conklin in line as well. Beers are on the outside. 2 by 2. Go the top 8, top 9 breakaway. But it's still Toyota and Chevrolet. Back to the line. Hankins at the line. Cha-ching. 20 out of 70. 50 to go. Next time by. That was a big separation. You saw a lot of these guys drop way to the back. And now they're going to lose the drop to the main pack. Look back to Benjamin. You even see Parker White, a lot of damage. And this is big. Now you start wondering that fuel lottery as they've all single filed out behind. So they single file out all the way back from about 11th on back, I want to say. So this is a 10 truck pack down the backstretch. Let's look at the right side of your screen. Who's pit recently? Who hasn't? It's about a 35 to 45 lap pit window, I want to say, with the trucks. You're starting to see Hankins, not a lot of time for him. Don't know what we got. More. Last pit, 4 laps to go. Tinsley, 10 laps to go. Murphy, 9 laps to go. Some of these guys have gone down pit road, but we just did not get the data for them. Back to the line. Ford, yes sir, got him. Hankins down on the bottom. Hankins lined up with more. 3 wide. Champagne stuck on the outside. They're at the 91. And that's Benjamin A. White around the outside. Now they move 3 wide. Tyler Tinsley there in the Ford. Off turn number 2. We talked about it. Ford's going to go to victory lane. They need to work with that 75. So far, Tinsley's on a really big roll. Down the backstretch and down to the inside. So Ford's got the lockup. Good for them. Now the real question is everyone else. They talk about Toyota in the middle lane there with Wyatt Tinsley. Tinsley did not use the fast repairs to battle the Tinsleys for the front spot. No, that is not a glitch. Those are 2 drivers with the last name Tinsley. Ford v Toyota. Ford versus Toyota through the short chute. Back to the trial. We talked about family members with the Champagne Bros on the outside. Now that's actually Parker White working with Kevin Champagne. But right now, Tinsley to the line. It's going to be Tyler Tinsley leading that one. 22 out of 70. 22 out of 70, and right now Tyler Tinsley's your leader down towards turn number 1 and 2. Hankins all over that inside, not getting any breathing room around the outside. It's the NR9 America Ford on the inside. You see it on the banner. Everyone else now 3 wide. Beers jumping to the outside by himself. 22 out of 70 down the back stretch. Everyone holding on, but you gotta start digging in for the numbers. Lions to the middle, 4 wide. Skipper. And that was back for 14th, as this is now a 14-15 truck breakaway from the main pack. Everyone else running way in the back to avoid an issue. Wyatt Tinsley on the outside. Tyler Tinsley on the bottom. 22 out of 70. Back to the line. Toyota blinks once, and I think it's going to be Wyatt. It is. Tinsley's got him. And now the Tinsleys are going to look up down to the inside. 1-2. 2 by 2 by 2. Lyons springs 1 3 wide. Now he drops back, but it's still 2 by 2 for that front spot. It's White around the outside. Now Tinsley jumps out of line. He's getting out of dodge as it's Murphy. Nose to tail there with Benjamin White. Now White moves to the bottom. Ford, Chevrolets. Now Chevrolets make up the top 3 spots. Maybe, maybe not. It's still Ford in the middle. Oh, man, you can't be blocking like that. There they go. Murphy gets into White. White into the outside wall. Caution's gonna wave. Yeah, you can't be blocking like that. And that's gonna bring him around. Caution's out. Caution is out for the 4th time. 24 out of 70. Let's look back to it. I mean, they're 2 by 2 right here. I mean, we talked about drivers getting sideways right in the middle of the field. all the way down to the bottom. Not what you want to see at all. So as they go around, you see the 91 back to lead. That was all Murphy, I think. That's what I can think. We talked with some of these guys, telling the admins, telling them to stop blocking so early, and that's what they're doing. They're all blocking, they're shoving. You can tell a lot of them are Joe Logano fans. As 461 watching live, and that was all Benjamin White. Yeah, man, he just put that block on it. And then all of a sudden, Champagne got right into the rear. And around they went. Yeah, Benjamin White, definitely the main one that was involved. And here's another thing, too. Usually the drivers that have caused them tonight have been involved in the issues. And just like that, it will be the 91 into the outside wall. Caution will wave. So puts the fuel window out the window, that is, as we get ready to restart. 450 watching live once again. Let's look at trends, ladies and gentlemen. Let's look at trends. And things continue to trend in a very interesting situation right here as we get ready to go at it one more time. NR9 America fueling victories all year long as we go ahead and reset everything. Very thankful to everyone that is tuned in so far here tonight. And there we go. That is the problem with the graphics. As we have now fixed them, we are ready to roll one more time. Thank you to everyone that's tuned in, but we talk about trends. Couple issues early on. This is what happens when we don't do the same thing all the time. We throw these guys with something brand new out of nowhere. And then things go wild. Want to say thank you to everyone once again tuning in as we get ready to roll. That's why I knew there was that lag issue. If you guys didn't know, iRacing has particle effects, and the particle effects are the main thing that affect texture. And that is what it was. Thank you to the great DM, one of my friends, that's Jackson, letting me know that your particles are too high. And that's how you know. That's what's great about iRacing. A lot of these guys keeping out for each other with the new iRacing update that reset everyone's graphics, and we had to kind of go back to the drawing board. And man, it was a race against time today. So we didn't just have the race on track that you see right now. We also had the race against time before the stream came out with promos, with the new trucks, the thumbnail. All of a sudden, we got to make sure the graphics are perfect. Here we are, and we think we've got it made. I want to say thank you to everyone. Tyler Tinsley out of the race. A lot of these guys out of the race early. And it's going to be the battle of the fit right now as it's going to be Swaggy there at third. Champagne back to fourth as well. I want to say thank you to everyone once again tuning in. NR9 America fueling victories all year long. And it's going to be a fun one to see how this all unfolds right here. Right now, 3,000 have so far tuned in, under halfway. What a crowd, ladies and gentlemen, for a Tuesday night. You've been looking forward to Truck Night for a while, and if you guys continue to love Truck Night, oh, we're bringing it back, including when Atlanta gets added. We're going to be having Atlanta Night in NR9 America. When Atlanta does come out, we will be doing car tomorrow, trucks, Xfinity, and the Next Gens, the NASCAR Cup Series Next Gens, live on this channel. So if you want to be able to see all that action live in NR9 America with the points, with the crazy racing, with the hard racing, it's gonna be a lot of fun, so check out for that. If you weren't looking forward to Super Speedway racing today, don't worry, we have 2, maybe even 3 non-Super Speedway races to go at tonight. That will go ahead and be right now. Sorry about that. Right now, that will go ahead and be Phoenix. That will be Nashville. That will be possibly Bristol Durham if we get the 400 likes. And once again, you can watch back on all those races whenever you all want. Back to the line. Let's get the one to go. 4 cautions early on, breaking the record for trucks before we get to halfway. We're under halfway, and it is sheet metal city when it comes down to bent fenders and a lot of heavy and high tempers. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go at it once again. 2 by 2 by 2, and you can see on the outside Osborne lined up there with Beers down that bottom. I'm really excited to see how that goes down. We talked about Osborne doing a really good job on that outside lane, at least early on, trying to keep that nose clean. He's been involved in a lot of issues, but blocking has been the name of the game here tonight. And we're going to get ready to go at it one more time. We haven't seen this much blocking in quite a while. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go at it. So down the backstretch to get this one restarted, Swarjan was up here, and it looks like he has now dropped to the back. A lot of these guys drop into the back to make their way all the way back. Joe West getting one of his laps back. He was down pit road. His fast repair did work, so now he will find his way around. Beers, Osborne, Conklin, Champagne. Who's ready to go to Arizona for race 2 at Phoenix? That's 100 laps of trucking there in Arizona. Gonna be a lot of fun to see what they do We got Osborne there in second. We got Conklin there in third. And obviously Justin Champagne now lined up back in that fourth spot. Ladies and gentlemen, for the 3,000 that have tuned in so far tonight, I say thank you. And if this is your first time watching NR9 America, it's been an odd one early on. We've seen very odd races before. Let's point that out. We've seen very odd races. We can look back throughout February to see where we saw odd races. When we raced at the LA Coliseum, 6, 7 cautions before halfway. What happened after halfway? We almost went green out all the way without having a caution, except for one. We had one caution after like a 30-lap green flag run. Let's talk about Daytona, where the Chevys down on power. Almost every Chevy that signed up for that session missed the field. That's right, missed completely the field. Beers, Osborne, Conklin, Champagne. That will be your Fast Four, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go at it one more time, and welcome back, trucks. I love the new bodies. They look great, and we're ready to roll. One more time, back to the gears here from Talladega, shifting gears, stat crowd on hand, stat crowd watching back at home, Tuesday night trucking, 26, turn it to 27, we're rolling again. 2 by 2, down to turn number 1. That outside lane's got formed up right away. See Champagne all over the rear, and there the 80 machine. That's Osborne. Osborne, Champagne hooked up. Inside lane dropping back. Some of these guys dropping way back. That's Skipper up inside the top 6. He's looking for his first win. Osborne jumps to the outside, nearly slams the outside wall, and Champagne's going to take it right back to the bottom. He's got Beers in line as well. He's got Lyles in line. Skipper still stuck in the middle there with Parker White. 2 by 2. 3 wide. Wyatt Tinsley stuck in the middle. And it's the 41 of Allen in the middle as well. A lot of these guys dropping way back. 27 out of 70. Champagne up front. Down towards turn number 3 and 4. It's Toyota with the Tundra leading. One to the wall. Parker White. And he's going to save it. Now they're getting very, very chaotic, very dangerous up front. 27 out of 70. Turn to 28. Justin Champagne saying thank you very much. He leads down to turn number 1 and 2. Lyles in line, and last time we saw Lyles up here, remember, he was not able to hold this line. He washed up the track, took some of these guys out. Kroenberg down on the bottom, does not have a sponsor, does not have a livery. He's looking to bring that 82 to victory lane. Garber there in fourth, looking for something big. Big stack up. Wyatt Tinsley and Parker White, both now in Tundras. They're around the outside. Toyota looking to make a stance. It's still Chevrolet up front. That's Lyles looking to the bottom. Champagne is going to give him to it. 3 wide, 2 rows deep. A lot of these guys dropping way back, already out of faster pairs, and that's what some of these guys ask. Why does it get so chaotic late? Well, that's because everyone has a faster pair. Right now, 28 out of 70, a lot of these guys up front, guess what they don't have? They don't have a faster pair. One more wreck, their race is done. They're packing it up, going west. 3 wide, it's Champagne at the line. 29 out of 70. Justin Champagne rockets to the bottom. Kroenberg is right in line. Wyatt Tinsley all over Wyatt. Oh, they make that. Parker White around the outside. And they're not giving up just yet. It's a Tundra 1-2 top side there in lane 3. And lane 3's coming in deep. 3 wide. Lions all over Skipper. You gotta hold your breath there for just a moment. And it's going to be the Bucky's 93 in the middle. That goes White. White trying to get a run as well. Actually make that Walker in the middle. Walker lined up, but lane 2's got the numbers, and they're going to rocket their way off turn number 4. Skipper there from Volusia, looking for a big-time win here tonight. First, he's got to lead laps, and he's going to get it here. Chevrolet at the line, and Volusia Speedway's happy about that one. They got one of their own leading down to turn number 1 and 2. Lions, lane 2, there are Lyles, 2 by 2 by 2, 459 watching live. Parker White around the outside there, Wyatt Tinsley. Justin Champagne jumping ship, saying see ya as it's stacking up. Middle lane, still the way to go. Lions is your race leader. We talked about before in pre-race, last time he went truck night in America. And thought Parker White got turned, he did not, he jumps to the bottom. Lions went to victory lane, that was at Kansas. And Lions looking for something big as he's back down to the bottom. 14 lined up there with Walker, still Parker White up front. Lyles around the outside, Beers in the middle. And back around the outside, see Swarja making it 4 wide. There was Schmidt. We got to watch Schmidt. We talked about before. He's going to be that silent ghost late in this race. He's going to be up front. You're going to see him on the intervals like right now. You see him on the left side there at 13th. When When it gets down to 10, 9, 8 to go, he's going to pop out of nowhere and catch everyone off guard. That beautiful 79 machine, well, it's still going to go to victory lane. Parker White on the outside, jumped down to the bottom just a lap ago. Now he's lined up with Lyons down low. It's 3 wide action, 2 rows deep. Everyone else 2 by 2 for the top 6 spots down on the bottom. Parker White. So it's been Toyota V4 for a good portion of the race, but how about Chevy rocketing? I'm talking about it right now. Lane 2 might be the way to go tonight. You're going to see Beers with a crossover on the bottom. Now it's a bow tie 1-2. Back to the line. Lyles, Beers, I think they're going to get it to Lyles. They will. 3 wide, Moore around the outside. And Moore's come to play. He's looking to go back to victory lane from Talladega. He's into one of the best super speedway drivers we definitely have. He's around the outside, now lined up there with Wyatt Tinsley. Tinsley there in that 51 Toyota truck, lined up down the backstretch. Cha-ching. He's now sitting there in second. Do we see the switch up? No. He sticks with Moore for now. And now Swarjan look to the outside. It's still a no-go. Maybe it will. 3 wide. 3 wide, 451 watching live. Just joining us, welcome, ladies and gentlemen. We are nearing the halfway point of this race, and it was wild early on, and we are still going to get wild here late. Moore in the middle, Lyles there, lined up on the bottom. It's still Wyatt Tinsley on the outside. Lyons lined up there at the 15, Messina Swarjan. 3 wide once again. Swaggy's trying to make lane 3 work. And doing a really good job of it. New race leader, Chevrolet, and that's going to be Moore on the bottom, so it's the Chevrolet 1, 2, 3 inside lane. Toyota, Ford, that's on the outside lane, and Parker White sideways again. That was Skipper getting to the rear end of that Toyota, and we talked about before, it's all about what you can do in big key moments. You gotta stay focused all the way through. 1 second you see a car sideways, that's where everything changes. Skipper looking for a big one. Once again, I got my eyes on that 6 machine. He's got Crafton on the top end. He's got Chevrolet all over it. Don't count out that 6 machine whatsoever. 2 by 2, back to the short chute, back to the line. Toyota, Chevrolet, Ford, Chevrolet, road number 2. It's a drag race through the manufacturers. Give it this time to Tinsley by about 2 1/1000ths. 34 out of 70, back down to turn number 1 and 2. This is big right here. A lot of these guys love what they see. Once again, 400 likes. We will go ahead and do Bristol Dirt. Can't wait for that one. 2 by 2 by 2. They roll for now. Outside lane, Wyatt Tinsley trying to get a shove by Murphy. Murphy, it's had a little sketchy early in this race, but they're now 2 by 2. Everyone wore off the dust. We're racing now. Long green flag run. That's what we all waited for. But 34 out of 70. We talked about Moore on that bottom. We talked about the 51 at Tinsley on the outside. Tinsley knows how to go trucking well. Do not be surprised if those are the top 2 drivers going at it late in this race. 34, now 35. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome. Just under halfway back to the line. It's gonna be Moore, yes indeed. This time Wyatt Tinsley follows that line. The long green flag run is here. A lot of these guys lost their faster pairs. Right side of your screen, you see it. Yeah, 10 laps, I mean, that's the difference. There for Moore, Tinsley 19. I mean, you just gotta wonder, when do they come to pit road now? You look to the outside, that's gonna be Wyatt Tinsley jumping top side. There with Lyles. Lyles stays in line. Beers down on the bottom. Now Moore's gonna jump ship. He doesn't like what he sees, and this is actually a big pack, but they've all stretched out. They've all gotten away from each other. They're trying to stay as far away as possible, but you can't leave out that 15 truck at all. Swaggy, there in that 15. He has now come right back up inside the top 10. Wyatt Tinsley loose on the bottom. 3 wide, maybe 4. 4 wide for the lead from Talladega. Make it 5. Back to 4 at the line. Oh, I think it was Beers. It was. Beers got that one. Hard stopper. 4 wide there for 3rd. Lyle Swarjan really leaning on each other right now. Swaggy looking to the outside. Contact. Parker White sideways. They save it, and Skipper's getting out of here. He doesn't like what he saw. I wouldn't like what I saw either, man. That was close. 36 out of 70. And they're back 2 by 2 around the outside. Starting to see Beers work his way back down low. They nearly went 5 wide from Talladega. Beers, Tinsley, Skipper, top 3. Now moves Swarjan back to 4th. They're 3 wide in the middle. Amadon looking for a swing back there about 10th. But it's Swarjan swinging for the fences and hits Tundra. He goes number 1. It's a Toyota 1-2 back down to the bottom. Side by side. Give it to Swagoo as White's going to lead him down to 1. 450 watching live. Who doesn't love NR9 America? 3 wide. And that's going to be Parker White. Right in that middle lane. He's lined up there at the 51. You can just see Wyatt Tinsley all over him. And those two are working together. We talk about PTSRI, brand new team. A lot of guys love rooting for that team. Talk about championship implications. You win, you get 5 points. You get second, you get 3. You finish third, you get 1. All the points will be added up to the end of March where we will have our championship, and we will have a championship every single month. Nice little throwback to the GTA 5 NASCAR tournament days of this channel, but instead of it all being in one day, it will all be separated in months. Parker White at the line. Yes, sir. Parker White showing his own. And a little bit of lag there. Looks like a lot of these guys trying to hold on to their connection as well. We talked about it before with Iracing brings a new update. Questions start arousing. What's the new bugs? What's the new issues? Will there be lag? Will there be any netcode? Well, they fixed the netcode from what we found out. But so far, we watched Skipper back on the bottom. He's there with Swarjan. Goes White number 1. 2 Toyotas and a Chevrolet now lead down on the bottom. It's Beers on the outside. He's lined up there with what looks to be the 4 of Murphy. 3 wide once again. 38 out of 73 by 3. That's 2 rows deep. You look even farther back. 2 by 2. That main pack that's separated, trying to stay away from issues. Well, they're getting comfortable and they're coming in together. Just a matter of time before something snaps loose once again. Trippy there in 6. Now up inside the top 5. Now they're 3 by 3 once again. On the outside, it's still the 51 machine of Wyatt Tinsley. Tinsley, White, side by side. Swarjan lined up with Trippy. That was a close one once again. Ford pushes Toyota down the back. Stacking up. And it's going to be a big move here for Wyatt Tinsley. Tinsley going number 1. Toyota jumps to the top spot. Inside, Parker White. Now inside goes Toyota. Toyota with Ford on the outside. There was Chevrolet. It's going to be big right here. I mean, talk about the speed. Everything looks great right now. But then also you got that number 6 machine down the inside. Watching Skipper to see what he can do. He's inside the Elite 8 right now. You got Beers inside the Elite 8. Back 2 by 2. Here comes a 3 wide Charger on the outside. Moore there with Lyons. There with Walker as well. 2 by 2. 40 out of 70. Laps winding down next time by. We're coming down to the good one. It'll be just 30 to go. Coming to just 30 to go here from Talladega. If you're just joining us, welcome. It was an interesting night so far. Right after this, we head to Phoenix. As these guys roll their way down to turn number 3. This time by able to see Walker, Lyons, Moore. There with Tinsley as well. That is your top 4. But once again, Lyons now moves right into 2nd. Walker back to 1st. Nearly 4,000 have tuned in so far. 9:17 here on the East Coast. And with 40 to go, or should I say 30 to go this time by, Wyatt Tinsley knows he has Parker White right where he wants him. Working together. Find your ally early. Stay away from any of the carnage. Might bring you just a victory lane. Benjamin Walker nearly got that one. 30 to go. 30 laps to go from Talladega. And the first race back, a truck night. And so far, Walker's on the bottom. Wyatt Tinsley on the outside. Side by side. Once again, down off turn number 2. Down the backstretch. Cooper Glick joining in as well. He's trying to go to make a charge. Some of these guys on the bottom making a charge as well. Walker in line. Lyons in line. Swarjan in line. And around the outside bumper. Whoa, man, that was close. That was going to be Wyatt Tinsley and Parker White. They save it. They stay clean down to turn number 3 and 4. 30 to go, down to 29. Laps winding down. Find your friend to hold on to him. Nearly 500 watching live. If you're new, you love the action. Make sure you subscribe. Tell your friend, because at the line, it's Ford v Toyota. And that time, Walker got him. 42 out of 70. And once again, we'll be back with NR9 America this Friday night. Once again, this Friday night, we'll be racing again. Parker White sideways into the wall. Does he save it? No, he does not. Moore's involved. They're wrecking big time down the back. One in the inside fence. That's going to be Murphy. And the caution's going to wave. Demos did a really good job avoiding it. And the caution will wave now for the 5th time tonight after the long green flag run brings us back to the knees. As this will now change everything. Who's in this race still? Who's out of it? Parker White sideways. And we talked about before, why didn't we get a caution early on? They all spread out. They got too comfortable. Next thing you know, push came to shove. Murphy blinking back down on the bottom. He was involved in an issue. Lions on the bottom here at Parker White. I don't know. Ooh, net code like the worst we have ever seen. Look at this. This was no one's fault at all. Wow, yeah, you can see where he got shoved by netcode up the track. And that's part of the game. We talked about it in real life. You know, you don't have a fast repair, but in real life, you don't have to deal with netcode. You don't have to deal with certain things in iRacing. Well, to combat that, you also got to realize in iRacing, you got to deal with netcode. And if you're in the wrong place at the wrong time, a 5, 6, 7 car pileup will change your night. And with 470 watching live, Parker White goes around Murphy into the inside wall. He smacks the inside wall hard. You can see Moore just sideways. You can see the 99 Schaffer back down to the bottom. And Timothy J. Moore saw it all. Let's watch with him. This is a big one right here. Net code like we've never seen it before. Wow, Parker White. And Moore got tagged. iRacing said they fixed their netcode issue. I don't know about that now. Well, caution is out now for the 5th time today. It looks like the 6th machine, a Trippy, all destroyed. Pit road's wide open. Pit road's open. Everyone's down and in. And this is going to be a big one right here. This might be the final stop of the night for most of these guys. They could go green all the way, and they will not have a lap, or they will not have a worry about fuel. The only thing is overtime would be big. Parker White sliding it down in. Anderson down and away. 93 machine down and away. That's going to be Walker. Skipper down and away. A lot of these guys working their way now off pit road with 454 watching live. This now changes everything. And we'll be restarting here with just 25 laps to go. Here from Talladega, let's go in and talk with some drivers. You know, we want to go in and talk here with Demos. This race is at everything. A lot of questions heading into Talladega. We talked about with iRacing updating the graphics. A lot of worry was in. We did have a little lag issues with this race on the broadcast side. We fixed it right away, and that's just great. When you've been doing iRacing for almost a year now, when it comes down to us, you now kind of can figure out what the problem is right away. We did a really good job. Shout out to the team that's helped us out as well. And let's go talk to one of the drivers. Demos is IDK, you got a copy?
Oh, yeah, I got it.
Interesting, Nate. Whoa, let me rephrase that. Interesting race so far tonight. We've had comers, we've had goers, we've had a lot of wrecks early on, a lot of rust. All of a sudden, a long green flag run, which was expected. You're gonna be restarting here with just 25 laps to go. How's your fast repair situation? You've seen a lot up front.
I still got the fast repair. I'm all clean. A little rear end damage. We're getting correct on the pace lap. We're up to speed. Car's fine. Just trying to experiment with this little new aero package here.
Well, it's big. I mean, you got another race after this. That's Phoenix as well. We talked about points. Team TCB riding around in the back early on. Walk me through that as well as we get ready to go at it one more time here as we get the one to go.
Well, right before that accident, we were just thinking about when we were going to pit if it went green, and it didn't go green. Right after
Yeah, that was a big one. We mentioned that in the broadcast, 35 to 45 laps. That's what we thought what the pit window was. Well, now you're up front. You don't have to worry about all that fuel. You talked about a lot of these guys running way to the back. And, oh, Anderson just ran right into the back of Walker. Don't know what that was about. Do you think it's about time to make your way to the front, or do you stay in the back still hoping for something?
I'm probably going to hang in the back for about 10 more laps. I just came in the top off here just to just to make sure I'm absolutely good in case we get some 3 more checkpoints. But yeah, most likely going to be in the back for about 10 more laps. That was no big deal.
It's going to be a lot of fun. You got that Buc-ee's Ford up front. Do you think you have the speed to win? Do you think you have the mind to win? And we've seen it before. When people start worrying about overtime, we don't get overtime. We haven't had overtime all year so far. We haven't had overtime throughout the last half of February when it comes down to Talladega and Daytona. Here you are, and you've been in scenarios where you could win, not making the right move, put you from first to third. Do you think you have what it takes to go to victory lane?
Last time we came here with this combo, I won, so I got some confidence riding along. I think I know what I got to do with this.
Gonna be a lot of fun. It's 9:30 here on the East Coast. Nearly 4,000 have tuned in so far. You got 433 watching live. What do you want to say to everyone rooting for Demos back in the chat? Demos, what do you want to say to them?
Thanks for the support. Hope y'all are enjoying the race, because I'm surely here.
Gonna be a lot of fun. Let's see it. And that is Demos, ladies and gentlemen. Team TCB. A lot of guys love rooting for Demos to the point if he gets a penalty, oh, we gotta hear it, and we gotta hear it a lot. Well, we don't like hearing it all the time, but you know, it's also a lot of fun to see a lot of you guys start rooting for certain drivers, including with the way points are working. Well, what about this Buc-ee's number 93 of Walker? Usually Walker runs schemes that he is sponsored by. In real life, you guys didn't know Walker races in real life. If I'm not mistaken, he'd be racing Charlotte with the Legend cars in the summer shootout. I don't know if he actually got that Buc-ee's sponsor or not, so we're gonna go ahead and see possibly later tonight when we message, or should I say interview, Walker. Let's see if that 93 can go to victory lane. How about Anderson? We've seen him have crazy things happen to him. Well, let's see if the craziness stops here or it continues. 45 out of 70, Ford front row. It's Chevy, Toyota row 2. It's a Ford row 3. Ford has come to play. They're looking for victory lane. Toyota looking to go back to the most winningest manufacturer in NR9 America. Chevrolet looking to hold on to it. Back to the gears one more time. 25 laps to go from Talladega. Great start by Anderson. That Playboy Ford goes right to the top. Champagne lined up on the outside. No one able to move. That's a nice move, but that outside lane now crumbling. Walker inside. There was Skipper. Lyons inside as well. 3 wide. That's Parker White around the outside. Parker White top side there with Wyatt Tinsley. 25 to go. Contact. There goes Anderson. They all slide, getting out of the way. We do stay green. No one spun. We stay green. One spinning way in the back now. That would actually be Schaffer, but they did not all spin, so we do stay green. And they had to avoid. Talked about a bumper hooking. 25 to go. Lyons gets tagged. 4 wide. 4 wide. Conklin on the apron. Toyota 1-2. Parker White. Yes, sir. 24 to go. 24 laps to go from Talladega. And Wyatt Tinsley's right in line. He got Walker back to third. Yeah, Walker's got to kick this thing in gear. He's got that Ford family right behind him there with Murphy. Do we see the slingshot? We do, to the outside. Big move, now 3 wide. Parker White in the bottom. 3 wide, down the backstretch. Justin Champagne in the middle. Lyons to the outside. We stay green, this separates everyone. 2 by 2 by 2, 24 to go, down to 23 to go this time by, and this has got to worry everyone that lost the draft, because that will mean there's a great scenario where we go all the way. 23 laps to go from Talladega. And it's Wyatt Tinsley in the middle. Yeah, you got to watch Walker on that outside, man. He's got Lyons in line. You also got Conklin there in the middle. Pack number 2 forming in. Here we go. 3 wide, top side. Walker in line, trying to hold on to her. And Walker lined up with Lyons. And Lyons is going to give that help to that 93 that he needs. And it's going Buc-ee's number 1 to the outside here at Talladega. Nice save on the bottom. That was Skipper there with the 95. They're 3 wide. 3 wide, Walker, top side, Lyons in line. Around the outside, it's now gonna go 3 wide again. Schmidt on his own, kicks it into gear, and Schmidt to the short shoot. 3 wide there for second. Contact! Lyons goes around. Murphy's involved, and down through the grass they go. This will throw the yellow out. And the saving grace to everyone that lost the draft. Caution's gonna wave. Caution is out for the 6th time today. And just like that, push came to shove. And we talked about before, a lot of people love trucks. They want to win in the trucks. And now with the points coming in, everyone wants to be up front to get the top 3, including drivers that are only good on super speedways, or let me rephrase that, only known for winning or doing well on super speedways. And let's see, I believe that might have been Lyons clearing himself. We're going to see it on the bottom. And you see Walker move to the bottom, and Murphy held his own. Oh, that might have actually been Murphy coming up, and it was. That's the second incident Murphy has been a part of. That could have been controversial. Moves Murphy right in that 14. And caution will now wave. Yeah, Lyons went right in that grass. I thought he was going to get stuck for a moment. You saw Parker White getting sideways as well. And this restacks everyone. I think a lot of these guys thought for sure, with everyone going sideways, a lot of these guys getting very nervous about the main pack. Now, we were going to go green all the way, but Murphy not holding his line. We've seen a lot of these guys tonight not holding their line, and that has resulted in incidents like this. We'll watch again. It's 3 wide. Murphy does not move low. He holds on to it. Lyons held his line, and down to the inside they went, just catches the grass, kicking up some dirt. Splitter good on that 14 as he went in backwards with that nose kicked up. Caution will wave. Lyons will go ahead and live to see another day. But right now, pit road wide open. 21 laps to go, ladies and gentlemen. That's what it's coming down to. If you're new and you love the action, you love the intensity, you love the announcing, make sure you subscribe, notifications on. We are just 11 subs away from 25.3 thousand. And reminder, 400 likes, we do Bristol Dirt. We might even hit that just within this race alone. Palmero, 2nd, Skipper, 3rd, Suarez in 4th. Todriff rounding out that top 5. We talked about Todriff being in the right place at the right time. Well, listen, you got 21 to go. You're going to be restarting here with just 19 laps still remaining. You want to be up front. This is where you want to be right now. The only thing is, a lot of these guys haven't done trucks in a while. A lot of drivers only run what we do in NR9 in America. So when you throw something brand new in, it starts getting a lot of these guys nervous. You get overconfident. Next thing you know, things get wild. That's why when you see next gen racing, you don't see as many wrecks anymore as you used to, because the racing quality has completely changed. You got Skipper in 3rd, you got Palmero in 2nd, you got Walker in 1st. It's gonna be a fun night. New truck, new truck, same great racing. And just like that, when you bring something new in, you know it's either gonna get really wild or super clean. Right now, it's been very wild. And with nearly 500 watching live, Demos fans get loud. Demos back now on the lead lap. Walker, Palmero, Skipper, Suarez, and that's your fast 4. Let's go talk to Skipper here in just a moment. And we're going to go ahead and pin in that 6 machine to see what he's got to say. I want to say thank you to everyone watching live, and Thrasher saying, go Lewis, with the hashtag NR9 America on iRacing, or should I say hashtag NR9 America on Twitter, as we are retweeting everything with that hashtag as of this moment. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm very thankful to everyone that has tuned in. Let's talk to Skipper as we get ready to go for the final 19 laps. Skipper, it's IDK, got a copy?
Yes, sir, I do.
Truck night. You know, we did Xfinity, we did the next gen, Gen 6, when we go to a place like Daytona and Talladega. Since we do it so often, we don't have a lot of cautions early anymore, like you haven't seen in, you know, February and March. First time all month, and the first time as well as February, we've had 2 cautions before lap 10 on a super speedway. Walk me through so far the night with you, and right now you're up front. They're on the front row.
Yeah, it's been a good night so far. Really came into this race expecting nothing other than, okay, we're going to get a lot of big crashes because these trucks have big juicy runs. So honestly, I just came in here thinking, okay, don't die. And I got in one of the earlier wrecks just from a bad block, which is, thank God it's died down. But yeah, just trying to play it smart, trying to stay up front because I know the mid-pack has got a lot of wrecks and know how to do this.
Well, it's interesting to see, including early on, you know, with how everything's working. It's a Ford front row. Do you trust some of these guys up front? Do you know what to work with? You got Todrick behind you, and, well, he seems to be an ally almost to everyone until it comes down to about 5, maybe 3 laps to go.
The only person that I have trust this whole race is the man leading up on the highway, which is Walker. That's the only guy I've been able to push and not have a problem with.
I know you're a fan of Buc-ee's. Is it because it's the Buc-ee's Ford, or?
Well, I mean, I do live a couple miles away from a Buc-ee's, so, I mean, I kind of have to help the Buc-ee's car, but, yep, it's just trying to play it safe.
Well, it's been an interesting night. You got almost 500 watching live. Want to say anything to the viewers rooting for that 6goodrich.com Chevrolet back at home?
Hey, Ron Hornaday won Daytona and Talladega in this truck, so hopefully I can bring it home and just bringing it out there for everybody. Let's push for more dirt night in America.
I like that. Remember, if you guys don't know, he does work at Volusia, and you know, Volusia we talked about Daytona. Definitely not off the question. We will be doing dirt tonight if we get 400 likes. Good luck, my man.
Thank you very much.
Final 19 laps to go, ladies and gentlemen. This is what it all comes down to. From Talladega, one more time, back to the gears. Who's going to win this one? It's a Ford front row. You got Sargent on the outside there with Walker. 19 to go from Talladega. Great start by that outside lane. And Sargent all over the 93 of Walker. Walker, Sargent lined up outside, inside Palmero. There was Skipper, they're holding on. 3 wide to the outside. And that's gonna be the 95, Parker White. Blocked by McCart, still 3 wide. Sargent stuck in the middle. There with Walker. And Palmero's down the inside, he's there with Skipper. 2 by 2, down towards turn number 3 and 4. 3 wide, Lyles top side. And he's gonna fall back. Yeah, he's falling back big time. And you got Skipper down that bottom. Skipper on the bottom, Walker on the outside, side by side again. Palmero down low, 19 to go, down to 18 to go, this time by. 18 laps to go from Talladega. And Walker got a shove by Sargent. Ford V4 down to turn number 1 and 2. I gotta watch that outside. McCart's by himself. Someone's gonna bite. Who's gonna go 3 wide? Sargent, 3 wide. There he goes. 3 wide to the outside. It's Toyota. He drops back, and it's gonna stay 2 by 2. Todrick doesn't like what he sees. Jumps out a gun. He's going down the bottom. And it's Walker in that middle. And he's got right now Parker White right behind him. That's what he's gonna need. Parker White behind the 93. They're 2 by 2. 2 by 2. Back to the short shoot. Back to the trial, this time by Ford v Ford. It's a Ford front row. Give it to Walker. Yes, sir. 17 to go. 17 laps to go. 3 wide. White on the outside there with Wyatt Tinsley. Tinsley sits with White down on turn number 2. They're 3 wide. 3 wide, stuck in the middle. Yeah, Walker's fading fast. He's got Lyons right behind him, but I don't know how much that's gonna help. 17 to go, down to 16, this time by. It's Toyota. 1-2, down on the bottom, and Palmero's riding behind. Wyatt Tinsley forcing the 93 wide, 3 wide, 17, down to 16 to go, this time by. Skipper in the mix, White on the bottom. And my voice is starting to go, but that's okay, 16 to go. My voice is not starting to go, sorry about that. I will talk about that later. 16 to go. Yeah, you see Walker in that middle. Lyons lined up. White trying to hold that inside lane. Oh, don't know if that's gonna work. He's got Palmero right behind. He's got Skipper right behind as well. That inside lane continues to stay forward. Everyone else lined up on the outside. 3 wide for the lead. 517 watching live. 16 to go, down to 15 to go, this time by. 16 laps to go from Talladega. Parker White gets tagged. Oh man, that was sideways, you saw him. And he's got that forward right behind. Forward behind him, Parker White. 15 to go, down to 14. Walker, and he's in the middle there of Lyons. We talked about Lyons being very, very crucial when it comes down to late in races with the trucks. Yeah, he's there with Walker, and Walker's not going to give up just yet. 15 laps to go. Oh, Palmero, 4 wide. Oh, man, went right back down that bottom. And Wyatt Tinsley moves his way to the bottom, side by side once again. Tinsley now leads. Tinsley to the inside, Walker to the outside. That's gonna be big right here. Walker in that middle lane, lined up with Lyons. Walker's got him, 14 to go. 14 laps to go from Talladega. Tinsley down that inside, gets a shove there by White. White now puts his Toyota back out in front. Toyota 1-2 on the bottom. It's Ford on the outside, they're lined up as well. Manufacturers lined up. Who's gonna go to victory lane? We're gonna find out in 14 laps time. 3 wide. Trippy on the outside. He's got Schmidt in line as well. 3 wide again. 3 by 3 by 3. Walker in the middle. There with Lyons. Yeah, they're trying to get it done. Wyatt Tinsley. Yeah, he's down to the bottom. He's going all the way down the apron. He's going to lose some time. Give it to Walker. Tinsley down to the bottom. Walker lined up with White. And now Champagne's in the middle. Champagne in the middle there with Lyons. Lyons down to the bottom. In the middle now also will be the Zero Glick. Yeah, he's going all the way down that middle as well. Lyons now moves to the middle. Parker White to the middle as well. Now that middle lane gets lined up. He also got Lyles on that outside lane. Lyles lined up with Trippy. Trippy lined up. Yeah, he's lined up on that outside lane, man. It's going to be big right here. 3 wide, 4 wide. Oh, Swargen. Yeah, he's stuck 4 wide there, that 51. 13 laps to go. Schmidt, yeah, he's there, back there, 4 wide still. Able to see that 15 of Swargen moving forward. 12 to go for Parker White. 557 watching live. And it's truck night, first time since July, and everyone has come to party. White on the bottom. Lyons in lane 2. And it's 3 wide. Swargen's jumping to the outside. There was Champagne. 2 by 2. Yeah, there goes Swaggy all into that outside. Lined up there with Kevin. Now Kevin's looking 3 wide in the middle. Swaggy, he's gone. Walker crossover to the outside. Yes, he does. 12 to go. Down to 11. This time by Cooper Glick inside the top 10. That's the first time tonight that Chevy's inside the top 10. Ford v Toyota. Parker White sideways. Great save. 11 to go. Nearly 600 watching live. On the outside, Wyatt Tinsley. Yeah, he's lined up as well. And Glick has moved inside the top 15. Cooper Glick on the bottom. He's lined up there with Thurston as well. Parker White to the bottom. Tinsley in line still. 3 wide. That's going to be big. You almost see Tinsley back to the outside there, White. Wyatt Tinsley early in this race involved into trouble. There they go. Down to the inside. That's going to be Trippy. Armstrong involved. He spins. We stay green. 10 to go. 10 laps to go from Talladega. 4 wide. Down to the bottom, that skipper. And in the middle, that's still the 95. Walker to the outside with Lyons. To the inside, Wyatt Tinsley. Hooked up there with Palmero. There goes Palmero. Palmero's around. Wyatt Tinsley's tagged. They're wrecking big time down to 3. Caution's gonna wave. Parker White involved. And Parker White will be out of this race. He will not score any points from Talladega. And the caution will wave with 10 laps to go. That's how it goes down. Yeah, that's big. That's big. And we talked about it before. You got to stay safe. You got to stay on it. It looked like it was going to go green all the way. It clearly did not. Let's watch the replay. Yeah, they're 4 wide. And Skipper's down that bottom. Oh, man, that move to the outside. Let's see what makes the difference. And we've seen netcode definitely be the root cause of a lot of issues today. But when they went 3 wide right there, you can see Lyons on the outside hooked up there with Walker. They shoot forward, and that inside lane got stacked up because Wyatt Tinsley slammed the door, and the speed difference was just way too big. Skipper, I think he avoids it. Oh, maybe. Wow. He does. Skipper avoids it. Maybe a little damage on that 6, but everyone else that got involved that has something else to say. See Parker White tagged there by the 34. White gets sideways. And there's nowhere for Wyatt Tinsley to go after that one. All Wyatt Tinsley, if you're wondering what's wrong with my voice, it's not because my voice was lost. I'm having a mucus buildup, and when you drink water like I usually do in the middle of races that save my voice, it hardens mucus. So I'm having to not drink water right now, and I'm trying to speak as quickly and as loud as possible to break up all of that stuff in the middle. It happened also during the World 600. And you just saw it right here. So yes, we did not lose the voice. That's why you hear me normal right here. It's just mucus buildup. It happens when you commentate a lot. You definitely know what I'm talking about. Including when you commentate by yourself. Drink water. It sometimes happens. It's happened a lot in the last couple of nights. So that's why I'm actually gone down to B mode, which is not as crazy, but still trying to stay as loud as possible to break that up. But speaking of breaking up, Wyatt Tinsley on the inside, just see the speed difference when he put that block. I mean, nowhere for Palmero to go. That's why he moved to the inside. And Skipper did a great job avoiding. Everyone else kind of just stuck. And the caution is out again from Talladega. It's been an interesting night so far. Nearly 5,000 have tuned into tonight's race. Nearly 10 o'clock here on the East Coast. Wyatt Tinsley gets all 4 of his wheels off the ground into Lyles, and now it's a battle between Walker, Lyons, Schmidt, Jan. That's your fast 4. You go back to Schaffer, you go back to Amadon, you go back to Anderson, and also don't forget Champagne. That is now your top 8. Yeah, so it's gonna be an interesting one. Nearly 600 watching live. So no, it is not my voice gone. Trust me, I do a really good job of keeping that voice together. It's just mucus buildup. It happens, and usually when you're commentating like you heard there, it stops your voice from talking as loud as possible. The caution is out, and this will now change everything with just 8 laps to go. Gonna be big. Talking about Lyons as well. They're in that Ford. They're in second. Schmidt back to third. Jan back to 4th. So it's going to be 2 Fords, 2 Toyotas for the Fast 4. As we get the 1 to go here, we're going to have just 6 laps to go most likely, unless they pit. They don't. We're going to have 6 laps remaining, nearly 600 watching live. A beautiful night of action. Once again, 400 likes. We will go ahead and do race 5 at Bristol Dirt. Already 307 likes so far during this race. 7 to go this time by. If you enjoy the action, don't forget to subscribe with notifications on, and you can watch back on these races whenever you want. That's right, we put chapters on the live stream, so you can go ahead and go back to any race with any moment without any problems. You don't have to go searching for races. We already gave them the chapters, so you can go and look right through it. It's Ford row 1, it's Toyota row 2, and it's Chevy Ford row number 3. Let's roll. It's gonna be big. Let's see how it goes. Big indeed. Walker, Lyons, Jan, Schmidt. That's a big top 4. Josh dropping the 5. Just some money to keep this content going. Heck yeah. Thank you so much, Josh. Very thankful to everyone that drops the super chat, as Josh just dropped the $5 super chat with 7 laps to go. Ladies and gentlemen, Walker has been up front in this last stint with 580 watching live. He's on that outside lane. Where are the Bucky fans? We know we got a lot of Bucky fans. Does the Buckies Ford on the outside go to victory lane? Does Lyons on the inside, his Ford, does he go to victory lane? It's gonna be big right here. And he got 600 watching live. Ladies and gentlemen, 7 to go, down to 6 to go. This time by Amadon back in that 5th spot. Same with Schaffer, back to 5th, 6th. They're side by side. And those two have been involved in a lot of issues here tonight. Phoenix is going to be big as well. Want to say thank you to everyone tuning in. Let's go do this. Ford, front row. Toyota, row 2. Chevy, Ford, row number 3. 7 to go. Down to 6 to go. This time by. Ladies and gentlemen, someone's got to go to victory lane. Let's figure out who that will be. 2 by 2 to the short chute, back to the tri-oval this time by. 7 to go, down to 6 to go. Stat crowd at Talladega, stat crowd watching back at home. 600 watching live. Back to the gears one more time. We're rolling from Dega. 6 to do it. Walker on the outside. Oh, yeah, he's there with Jan. Jan hooked up with Walker. Lyons on the inside with Schmidt. And they're 2 by 2. And you'll see Champagne rolling 3 wide. 3 wide, Justin Champagne. Walker in the middle. He's got Jan all hooked up with him. But Justin Champagne to the outside. He's got more in line. Here we go. Matt dropping the 420. Very grateful for that one. 6 to go. Down to 5. This time by. You're going to see Schmidt down that bottom. Still 3 wide. 3 wide. Schmidt at the line. Yes, he got it. 5 to go. 622 watching live. Lyons in the middle, and he's got that 93 hooked up with him. Schmidt on the bottom. Yeah, he got Schaffer there as well. Justin Champagne to the lead around the outside. He got Moore with him. Moore stays high. Champagne goes to the middle. Yeah, Champagne might have to block here, but Moore's going to take this lead. Moore to the lead, right through the middle. And Lyons right behind as well. 3 by 3. Down off turn number 4. Oh, here comes West. West to the outside. And he's got that 82 right with him. 4 to go from Talladega. To 1 and 2. Cooper Glick. Oh man, Glick all in the outside wall. And here comes Champagne through the middle. 4 wide goes West. 4 wide down the back. That's going to be for the lead right here. 4 wide. West is going to get it. He's got the 82 of Kroenberg. Kroenberg sticks with him. Champagne to the bottom. 4 laps to go. Still 4 wide. Contact. There they go. Caution's going to wave. We're going to overtime. The big one. That's the 6. Trippy's involved. Big impact for him. And the caution will now weigh with 642 watching live. The big one strikes down to turn number 4. Let's watch it. Jared, how you doing? And for the ones that are wondering, did I lose my voice? I did not lose my voice. We know what's wrong. I just mentioned it before. And they're all gone. Yeah, Trippy got on his side. 640 watching live. And Truck Night starts here. After this, we're heading to Phoenix. But we got to go ahead and crown ourselves a winner. Oh, man, there was 2 separate incidents that got caused by this one. Start with Champagne in the middle, 4 wide, gets into Lyons, turns Lyons around. Let's go to the outside. Cooper Glick lined up there with the 18. And it looks like Trippy gets in the back of the 0 into Moore. And it got wild. 5,000 have tuned in so far tonight. And it just got big. Well, yeah, man, you see Todriff involved. He was one of them. Lyles involved as well. Anderson involved. Everyone tries to sneak through. Brother Baker getting tagged on his nose. Todriff destroyed, and a lot of these guys did not have a fast repair. This will thin this herd out dramatically. Let's watch back here with Tyler Tinsley. Josh, thank you so much for the 2. All happened right in front of them, and there's absolutely nothing they could have done. So caution is out. We will go to overtime, and for the first time since early February, we will have overtime on a super speedway. Yeah, it's gonna stack everyone right back together. Here we go. And no, maybe not. This might not be overtime. I don't think they want to do overtime. I think they want to get this thing done under regulation. Already 2x2. And we will keep this from overtime. It looks like they want to go green this time by, since a lot of these guys that wrecked are out of the race. Heads up call by the admins. We're going to see, is this overtime? It is not, and it will be, though. It will be overtime. So we are in overtime. We are going to extend it one more lap. One more lap. We will extend it. Champagne, Schmidt, Walker, Schaffer. That is your fast 4. We'll give these guys one more opportunity to come to pit road. Some of these guys might be still close on fuel. That's why they did not want to wait any longer. They wanted to get it done right there, right then and there, that is. But we talked about before, the runs in these trucks, man, they're huge. And with over 5.1 thousand tuning in, nearly 10 o'clock here on the East Coast, we'll extend it one more. 623 watching live. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go one more time. Champagne. There was Schmidt. There was Walker. There was Schaffer. That is your fast 4. As we get ready to go back through the gears, NR9 America fueling victories all year long. Ladies and gentlemen, we get the one to go, and we're going to get just 2 laps to do it. Justin Champagne brings it to a Toyota front row. Matt, thank you so much for the 269. Josh with the 10. Very grateful for that one, my man. Very grateful as we get ready for overtime. 640 watching live. Let's do it. Here we go. And we're going to see exactly how this goes down. Two by two. It is a Toyota front row. It's Ford there in second. And we're going to see exactly how this one all rolls down right here. Yeah, I'm really surprised here for Schmidt. I mean, I think Schmidt's got a really good shot. And this one's going to be big. 3 to go, down to 2, this time by. And we have 660 watching live. Ladies and gentlemen, this is what it comes down to. Two by 2, David Bell dropping the 20. Very thankful for that one. Get better, IDK. Thank you so much. Yeah, some of you guys know I'm actually sick. I'm trying to go ahead and cover some things, but I actually am sick. But I'm not giving up on truck night, baby. 3 to go. Let's do it. 3 laps to go. And we'll be down to 2 this time by. Schmidt, Champagne, row 1. Ford lined up, row 2. And with 658 watching live, we will end the race here. They get back to the line to get the 1 to go. This race will be official. That's right, this race will be official. Let's roll. 2 by 2 through the gears. One more time. Champagne, Schmidt, Walker, and Schaffer. Fast 4. Through the gears. 2 to go from Talladega. Here we go. Down to turn number 1 and 2. Walker lined up with Champagne on the bottom. Murphy there with West. Oh, that outside lane is crumbling. Outside lane fails. Inside lane prevails. Down to 2. Down the back. Champagne. Yeah, he's lined up there with Walker. Walker's got to get to him. 2 laps to go down the backstretch. And into 3 and 4. This is what it comes down to. Yeah, they're going to try to get to that last lap. No caution. Here we go. Inside lane. Gets to charge. Champagne gets the lead there. To the tri-oval to get the send-off. Santa Blanca. 1 to go from Talladega. Walker's got him. Schmidt lined up. Oh, contact. That's going to be the 6. Skipper falls back to 9th. Justin Champagne, your leader, off 2. Yeah, he's lined up with Murphy down that bottom. There they go. Murphy around. Champagne holds the lead. It's going to be big. Here comes Walker. Walker gets airborne. Skipper's involved. Schmidt get tagged as well. They're now wrecking down to 3 and 4. West is involved. They're wrecking everywhere. So what's going to come down to? Schaffer puts Thurston in the wall. Justin Champagne to the tri-oval. Champagne is going to win at Talladega. 700 watching live, and Champagne goes to victory lane. Bingo. And that's how it's done. Thank you to everyone that dropped the super chat. Andrea, David Bell, Josh Murphy, Justin Champagne, the first one to score points, and it's 5 on him, and Champagne will be your championship leader. And that is his 8th win this year, and he gets it done in the trucks. And for the ones that don't know, yes, I am sick. Yes, I am sick. That's why my voice sounds the way it is. I did not lose my voice. I am sick, but we're not going to stop streaming just because of a little sickness. We're rolling all the way. Thank you to everyone that super chat tonight. Thank you to everyone that's tuning in. Race 1 completed. And that was big. Nearly 6,000 tuned in. 10:02 here on the East Coast. Justin Champagne victorious. NR Night in America, fueling victories all year long. Let's watch back to it. David Bell with the 50, thank you so much. And the 420 by Matt, thank you so much for that as well. New Atlanta is not out yet. It is not out just yet. You see that move to the outside, then down to the inside. And Champagne was holding on to it. This is what happened to Murphy. Damn. Houston, thank you so much for the 5 as well. David Bell, very grateful for that 50. Very grateful indeed. And they were 3 wide. They were 4 wide. They were all over the place. And Schaffer got into Walker. And we talked about Schaffer turning people today. And he definitely got another one. Look at that. Swarjan down the bottom. Schaffer gets into him. All of a sudden, McCart gets tagged. And Justin Champagne just rolls on through and gets a win. Once again, sorry if the voice is annoying you. I am sick, but I'm doing what I can to hold on with it. You know what I mean? Like, I want to go all the way. I'm not going to stop just because I'm sick. But yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited to see how the rest of the night goes. It's a challenge. When you're streaming while sick, it's a challenge. But it's okay. I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm grateful for everything tonight. Over 700 watching live on a Tuesday night. Wow. That was awesome. Justin Champagne, victorious. Now it's a big win there with that 38. Let's go ahead and talk with your winner. Race number 2, Phoenix. Race number 2, Phoenix. Thank you to everyone that went ahead and talked with us today as we get ready to roll on to race number 2. Wow. One more time. We got to watch back on it one more time before we head out. Talladega, always a lot of fun. Oh, Drew saying the 99 is the worst. That was Schaffer. Yeah, Schaffer was involved in a lot of issues today. And Justin Champagne goes number 1. Champagne, Idk, got a copy. Champagne, Idk, got a copy.
Yeah, I got you, buddy.
Big time win. You're the first one to score points. Walk me through that race as, yes, I am sick, if that's what you're wondering, with my voice.
Oh, you're all good, but all I got to say is feels good to be the points leader. You know, I'm ready to get this championship at the end of the month. But, yeah, throughout the race, I wrecked early on, and then I was in the back of the pack because I knew it was going to be a shit show, and I wanted to save my car. And then I got to the front, and then I defended and made the right blocks, made the right moves, and came out on top.
We look back to turn number 3 on that last lap. I mean, you got slammed there by Walker. I mean, you saved it. Did you think your race was good to go from there when everyone else started wrecking behind? I mean, only like 3, maybe 4 trucks finished this race. I think only you might have been no, you got damage. I don't think a single truck finished this race without damage.
Nah, I was looking behind me in the 99 and the 17. They were coming, and then the 99 put Thurston into the wall, and then after that, I was like, hell yeah, we're gonna win this race. So, thank you to the 99 for doing that.
Yeah, it's all Schaffer.
Oh yeah, Schaffer. But what a race, man! I can't wait for Phoenix. I love that track.
Yeah, we're going to Phoenix right after this, ladies and gentlemen. Don't you miss it. Thank you to everyone that tuned in tonight. Justin Champagne.
Baby.
Heck yeah, victorious. Thank you to everyone that dropped the super chat. Truck night. Hey, just because my voice is screwed up doesn't mean anything. It's truck night, and we're going to continue forward.
Hell yeah.
And that was awesome right there. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go at it from Phoenix. Race number 1 is a close, and we are ready to go ahead and head out for race number 2. Wow. A lot of fun there. Thank you, Champagne, for coming in, and we'll see how the rest of the night goes on. Mike dropping another super chat as well. Thank you so much, Mike, dropping another $20 super chat. For the viewers that love the commentary, I'm sorry. Obviously, I couldn't control it. I knew it was something to do with the mucus, and when it hardened, I was like, I'm sick. Yep, just knew it right away. Sometimes you just know, and it's happened before on stream. I've gotten sick before on stream, and, you know, you got a plan. You got already a plan of what you got to do. And we're going to continue to go. I don't care. We're going to continue to go as long as I can. So as much as I want to do a race 5, for whatever reason I can't do a race 5, or I have to move Daytona to something else to, you know, try to commentate as well, I am prepared to do that. But thank you to everyone that did super chat tonight. Very grateful indeed. You guys are awesome. That was, you know, those super chats are big. They're big for the channel, and they're big for NR9 America. So thank you to everyone that does go ahead and do that. As you can see, very humble, but you know, what a night. What a night it's been so far. Very excited. Still got a smile on my face, even though my voice has you know, changed just a little bit. We are still playing the stream this Friday, by the way. So hopefully it's just a little bug, and we can get this thing fixed by the end of race number 2. And depending on how I feel after race number 2, we'll go forward 100 laps Phoenix, ladies and gentlemen. 100 laps Phoenix. Ladies and gentlemen, let's do it. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Thank you to everyone that's went ahead and watched tonight's race. Over 700 watching live. And thank you to everyone that supported me losing my voice. I thought, oh my God, they're gonna lose it. They're gonna lose it. They're all gonna be mad. Sorry about that. Let me go ahead and adjust that. I'm like, oh man, all the viewers are gonna get pissed. They're not gonna stay. But man, a lot of you guys stuck through it. So hopefully the voice isn't annoying. I went ahead and played around the settings a little bit to alleviate it so it isn't as annoying. But yeah, thank you. Thank you to everyone that went ahead and stuck with us all the way through. It was awesome. It's so much fun to see everyone come in, have fun. And now we got race number 2. As for the ones that don't know, we have 4 races here tonight. So, I mean, I'm excited. I'm excited to see how the rest of the night will go. And we are ready to go at it. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go. Session going up. 60 guys can qualify. 60 can qualify. 36 race. Thank you to all the brand new subscribers as well. Very grateful for that indeed. As we get ready to go at it, NR9 America fueling victories all year long. Oh, that's the wrong Phoenix setup. Let's get the right Phoenix setups in. They have multiple Phoenix setups for the truck, so we're all setting up here. But very grateful indeed for everyone as we get the Fords on. 40 dropping the $2 super chat. I don't know. Your Twitter is something. I think everyone on Twitter knows who you are. But yeah, very grateful for everyone. Thank you so much to everyone that has tuned in tonight as we get ready for race number 2. What a night. What a fun night. And let's continue this fun night all the way through. And hopefully by Friday, we'll be good to go. Ladies and gentlemen, let's do it. For your voice. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you, Maxers. Yeah, sometimes I know I hold myself to the highest standard. I'm going to be 100%. So when I heard my voice going, I just knew right away. I was like, oh, dang, the voice is gone. Yeah, I'm sick because I don't lose my voice right away. I do, like, you know, certain things to make sure I don't lose it right away. Like, I prepare for the streams a lot, so I lost. I was like, oh, well, you got to deal with it. We're not stopping. We're not stopping. So, ladies and gentlemen, thank you to everyone that's tuned in so far tonight. Let's go at it. Race number 2 session is up. So, no, we're not going to do 60. That's going to definitely add lag. So, we'll do this. We'll add in 43 and 36 race. 43, 36 race. 100 laps from Phoenix at night. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go. Thank you to everyone that's tuned in tonight, though. Very grateful to everyone that's tuned in. I have 40 wins. Thank you for the $2 super chat. Thank you to all the super chats tonight as well. Very grateful for everyone that's come in. Hopefully we make you long-term viewers. If you've been watching the channel for a while, you know, my voice doesn't usually sound like this. So, I mean, I'm very excited to see what is next for the rest of the night. Got some great racing still ahead of us, so let's continue at it. NR9 America fueling victories all year long. And we're excited. We are excited, ladies and gentlemen. Session's up. Session is up. Password IDK. You can type in Ramos under hosted, and we will have 36 drivers of the 483 race. We're going to take a couple pills under practice, and we are going to get ready to go. I'm a Taurus. I am a Taurus. Yeah, but I hold myself to a very high standard. Let's see. How's everyone going? Oh, I mean, I'm excited. This was awesome. For people to go ahead and love Truck Night the way we loved it tonight, that's big. I mean, I love Truck Night. I love when other viewers love Truck Night. I love how many people we've got into Truck Night here tonight. I can't wait to do another Truck Night of NR9 in America. I know we showed off the next gens a lot, but, Truck Night is just big. And we're excited to see how the rest of this night goes. Houston dropping down the $2 super chat saying Michael Jordan has flu games. IDK has flu races. Yep, it happens. What are you going to do? Ladies and gentlemen, let's roll. And we're ready to launch. Launching the sim now. Session is up. Did it fill out already? It's a lot of people in here. Cars is in. Garber is in. Rivers is in. Thurnquist, Gilliam, Lewis, Baker. 36 race. Everyone else goes home. 36 race. Everyone else goes home. Ladies and gentlemen, Douglas in. Norris in. Rob in. Byard in. Todriff in. Let's go at it one more time, and we're going to Phoenix. Yeah, I'm going to take Mucinex. We'll be good to go. Trust me. We're going to be good to go. I'm going to take Mucinex here in just a moment. we're gonna be good. Now, we're not gonna do 60. That's gonna completely lag everything. Clean with the new graphics Iracing has. We don't wanna go and overload any systems. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go. Let's go and check Twitter here for a moment. Oh, thank you so much, Emily. Very grateful. I saw that one. Yeah, truck lobbies are hard, man. Truck lobbies are hard. We got Gilliam in here. We got Marabello. We got White. We got Swargen. We got Jara. We got Champagne. Ladies and gentlemen, everyone lined up. Let's go at it. Yeah, big win for Justin Champagne. He won that first race, so that means he's got 5 points right off the bat. So Champagne gets a win with Toyota. Toyota goes number 1, and Toyota now can start that run back to Chevrolet. We talked about before, Chevy's had the most wins in NR9 America. Toyota overtook them, and then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, right back at it again. Chevrolet retook it, and now Toyota's trying to get that way all the way back. Ladies and gentlemen, you hear that? Let's go racing. We're ready to go. Here we go, boys. David Bell, oh my gosh, thank you, man. Oh man, two $50 super chats and the 20. Thank you so much, David Bell. And we're ready to roll, ladies and gentlemen. We are ready to roll. Oh, let's go ahead and make one little adjustment. David Bell, thank you so much, my man. That's so cool. That is awesome right there. Thank you so much for dropping down that super chat. Very grateful indeed. I want to say thank you once again to everyone that's dropped down a super chat so far tonight. I mean, that's so cool. I mean, this is so cool. Yeah, people supporting the stream, even with my voice all screwed up, is really cool. So, you know, very grateful to everyone, and thank you, David Bell, once again. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Phoenix. Let's go at it. Let's go. 5 minutes, 5 minutes. Schaffer, Chara, Lewis, Middleton, Todriff going number 1. We're doing 100 laps, baby. 100 laps here at Phoenix. Race number 2. One moment, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to get some things, and I'll be back in 30 seconds. One moment. Here we go. 3 minutes. 3 minutes left. Before we get started, Houston, thank you so much for dropping out that $2 super chat. 330 watching live. As we got 3 minutes before we roll off. 3 minutes. Let's roll. Yeah, Demos rolling around as well. It's going to be a lot of fun to see what Demos can do. 250 left, Parker White, and he's going to be going through some stuff as well. No, I'm just putting Mucinex in because that's all I basically need. It's going to be a lot of fun, ladies and gentlemen. Parker White. Oh, man, he's in the wall. 230, 230. And we're ready to go at it. NR9 America fueling victories all year long. And this time, Parker White quickest on the track by 18. New Bigging second, Vila third, Movic fourth quickest so far. And that's going to be rolled in. Thank you so much, David, dropping it down. Here we go. $130. What a turnout. 6,000 have tuned in so far tonight. And we're ready to roll. 6,000, man, that's a lot of people. Password is always IDK. Password is always IDK. Ladies and gentlemen, let's roll. Well, I looked it up, and obviously Mucinex gets rid of the Mucix scenario and also saline for your nose. So I'm running on that, and we'll see how much that fixes anything. I think it's actually starting to work, at least from what I can hear from my voice. But we're excited. Time now down to 0. Let's roll. We're ready to do it. Practice coming to a close. NR9 America fueling victories all year long. Only 36 drivers make the field. Let's go figure out who that 36 will be. Here we go. Yeah, we're excited. The 1, and across the line, Daniel Murphy gets 2 laps to qualify. From the dog leg down to 1. Murphy rolling his way around, down off 2, down the backstretch. No, I'm not, Bobby, but thank you so much for watching live. Nearly 6,000 have tuned in, and we still got a lot of racing left to go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do it. Swaggy, Rosario, Jua, Hurley, that's your fast 4 so far. As we're watching everyone work their way back down the backstretch. New Bigging goes number 1. The 69, that's Middleton, working his way forward. Whoa, hold on, the voice is coming back a little bit, just a little bit. It was the saline. The saline's helping out a little bit. I heard it. Hold on, it's coming, it's working. I think by the end of race 2, we should be good. Hold on, by the end of race 2, we should be good. Oh, thank God. Yeah, Talladega, I got nervous. I got nervous a little bit. Let's do it. Ladies and gentlemen, Mavic, number 1, 26.77. 26.77. That's the time to beat. Qualifying. Now we're going to see where Parker White is. Gregory, the dogleg, there in the 1. Gets his truck at the line. Does Gregory go in the top 10? Not just yet. This might be his outlap. Yeah, we should be good to go. If I take race 2 easy on the commentary, we should be good to go by race 3. So we're going to take it easy on the commentary for race number 2. Here we go. White, number 1, 26.66, and Mavic gets beat there. Thornquist back to 4th. Here we go. And we're ready to roll. And this is what it's going to come down to. Number 1, Parker White. Number 2, Mavic, New Bigging back to 3rd. Vila outside, I believe, the top 20. No, he's there in 12th. Let's get ready to roll. Yeah, it should be a lot of fun. Douglas there on the 35, down the back. 360 watching live. Thank you to everyone that's tuned in. And we're going to see who's going to go to victory lane. It's going to be big. With 6,000 tuning in to start. White, Mavic, New Bigging, Thornquist. That is your fast 4. Phoenix, it's going to be fun. Yeah, I really do like this track in certain areas. I mean, I'd rather it obviously be a night race for the championship with a Cup Series, but, you know, I'm still a Homestead fan. I'm still always going to be a Homestead fan. Parker White, number 1, and Douglas rolls his way across the line, nowhere to go. And that's Cars on pit road. He's 6th quickest. Man, he beat him by 10, too. I mean, that's a big, big separation. New Bigging, 14 back. Thornquist, 4th back as well. That's going to do it for qualifying, ladies and gentlemen. And qualifying comes to an end. Let's get ready to go racing. Let's roll. 100 laps. NR9 America fueling victories all year long. And Parker White is your pole sitter. Let's go racing. Yeah, he's gonna have 2 laps to make a move, but Mavic on that outside, that 42 machine, I mean, we've seen him before get very, very aggressive with Parker White. Parker White, known for being one of the best when it comes down to the trucks. And we're going to see if he can go and defend that right here. So far, 1 race down, 3 more to go. NR9 America fueling victories all year long. Over 6,000 have tuned so far in tonight. Let's do it. Oh, thank you so much, Houston. Just saw the tweet. Very grateful for that as well. Thank you to everyone that's tuned in. Thank you to everyone that's once again putting up with my sickness. It's okay. I didn't want to stop. I didn't want to go ahead and cancel truck night. Nobody wants to cancel truck night. And we're ready to go at it right here. We're trucking one more time. 100 laps. And 100 laps around Phoenix. Ladies and gentlemen, let's roll. We might not be doing Daytona tonight. If my voice does not get better, we'll go to a short track. We might be going to the fairgrounds, so keep your eyes on that. We might be going to both the Nashville tracks. Ladies and gentlemen, let's do it. A lot of short track racing. First short track of the night, and it's Phoenix. You got Chevy, Toyota front row, Chevy, Toyota row 2, and everyone else lined up behind. You see all 36 trucks ready to roll from Phoenix International Raceway. Walker there as well, almost inside the top 3 at Talladega, but now he's going to have to try again here for Phoenix. Ladies and gentlemen, we're rolling. White, Mavic, Thornquist, New Bigging, that is your fast 4. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to roll. Yeah, Mavic on that outside, White on that inside. 2 by 2, let's go ahead and say those magical words. God, speed, drivers. You are a go for throttle up. And they're gonna go ahead and check pace speed right here, right now. As we get ready to roll again, Toyota, Chevy, Toyota, Chevy, Toyota, Ford. As everyone's lined up, we're ready to roll one more time. Yeah, we might be doing 4 races. That's right, 4 races. We're ready to do it. And down, and oh man, they're actually going to their stalls. No, Parker White just letting his teammates know what's up. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to roll. And we're gonna turn off the background music because the only music you need to hear, that's right, the roar of 36 engines. Someone's gonna go to victory lane. We just gotta figure out who that someone is. Pace car down the way, Mavic, White, row 1. New Bigging, Thornquist, row 2. Walker, Cars, there in row number 3. Middleton, Rosario, row number 4. Thank you to everyone that is sticking with us tonight. And now it's time to light the fuse one more time. Chevy, Toyota, through the gears. Let's do it. Down in Arizona, we're racing from Phoenix. Great start by White. Yeah, Mavic was just not able to get the power down right away. You can see him there in second. Looking at that outside. Oh, White gets sideways. Mavic to the bottom of the track. Yeah, Mavic's trying to find a way around. White on the defensive early. He's going to lead lap number 1. Toyota, Chevy, that's for 3rd. That's New Bigging all the way to the bottom. Mavic not able to hold on to it. Here comes Thornquist. Thornquist trying to find his way to the rear end of that 42. Don't think it's going to work. Top 3 stay the same. White led lap number 1. Lap number 2 is going to go to him. Mavic closing in. 31 makes the difference down to 30. 28, 26 to the inside. Battle for the lead. That's going to be that 42. Yeah, you're going to see Parker White usually get out very, very early into a lead. Right now, you're not able to see that. 27 not making a difference. Mavic really loves backing up those corners. And we've seen it right now. Back down off the corner, down the backstretch. Big, big mistake for the 42. Thornquist looking to the rear end of the 42 machine, not able to get it working. A 54 now the difference as Mavic has bottlenecked everyone behind, allowing Parker White to get away. It's Thornquist still in 3rd. Yeah, you see he's trying everything to find his way around that 42 machine. I mean, he's right now holding that middle lane, but that 42 is going to make it very hard for everyone else to close in. And Thornquist now gets loose off turn number 2. To the outside, New Bigging. And New Biggin will find his way around the 0-2 just like that. Mavic closing in now. 53 makes a difference, man. He's going to cut that entire dog leg, and you don't see Parker White doing that at all. A lot of these guys cutting that dog leg, but Parker White has just that easy entrance down into 1 and 2. That's what's making the difference. So Mavic makes up time in the dog leg, but he's stuck everywhere else. We talk about it as well. These guys will not be able to make it all the way to the end. Mavic in second, 7, making the difference. Back to the dog leg one more time. Parker White, your race leader, 65. Now the difference as Mavic tries to close in. So he makes up time in the dog leg, but Parker White does not have to use that dog leg at all to go to make up time. He's getting it done to the corners. Mavic, nice on exit. 69 makes the difference. White trying to pull away. 6 out of 100. 6 out of 100, that's what it comes down to. Driving in deep, New Biggin looking for an overtake here on that 42. Can't get it done just yet. New Biggin's gonna try again. We go back to that restart where Mavic held everyone up. 7 out of 100. Trying to see him try that again. Yeah, 8 now makes a difference. Car tight, very tight through the dirty air with that 35 right in front of him. Gets back through the gears again, but back down the inside. There he goes. 65, now back to 7. White still about even with Mavic. Mavic now losing time on corner exit, allowing New Biggin to see the inside lane open up. Daylight now crushed back down to the dog leg. And they're trying everything right now to find their way through. New Biggin closing into the 42. Oh, don't think it's gonna work. Yeah, not just yet. We talk about Thornquist as well. A lot of these guys slipping on turn number 2. You go from a high bank track like Talladega to a short track with not a lot of banking in certain areas. It's going to be tough to hold on to it. And with 9 now making the difference, Mavic's got to pedal because Parker White, he's ready to pull away even more. And now it's going to be even worse. Mavic jumping it wide, trying to get the run down the hill. I think he's going to get it here, and he does. Does make up time to that 95. I think we're going to start seeing some trends. A lot of guys starting to use lane number 2, start rubbering it up. And if they can just rubber up lane number 2, that's what's going to be the difference maker. You see New Biggin really dropping back. 10 out of 100. Mavic still holding his own. What a night we've got here so far. 1 spinning in the back, that's the 18. Yeah, 90 making the difference again, all the way back to 1. You see he gives up all that room down to turn number 1 to get that launch off. In that 42 machine, he's making up a lot of time. White not doing that. Mavic is doing that, and that's why you're able to see him gain so much off corner exit. Watch the trends. That 42 machine trending forward to Parker White. Let's see what White does. I think Parker White does it differently. Yeah, he gets all the way near that yellow line, drives it in deep. Mavic definitely on the other end, gives up all that real estate. Down into turn number 1 against the best launch, better than anyone on turn number 2, and that's you're able to see that 42 capitalize, make up all that time, and you're going to continue to see that as the night continues to roll on. You got 89 laps to go. This is a long race. You got a lot of time to dig in, but we're watching this 42 machine do one thing that we haven't seen from anyone else. Dig in, drive in, and make up all this time. Starting to see that 42 Mavic really do his thing. Back down to turn number 1 and 2. Tries it again. This time White can't get it done. Mavic still in second. 60 making the difference. 69, then back to 70 again. I think this 42 machine's really got something to go from. And right now, with 13 out of 100, he's back at it. 66, back down the bottom. Mavic trying again, but he's got the lap machine that's going to tighten him up. Yeah, that's Brother Baker. All the way to the outside. Mavic back down to the bottom. And 6 now makes the difference as that 42 machine closes in. New Biggin on the uphand as well. He's closing in as well. Did Parker White possibly use his stuff early? 13, now 14 out of 100. When you see Parker White leading early, it means one thing or two. It's either A, a lot of these guys towards the rear end did not do a good job getting aggressive early on, or B, he's just the fastest out there. He's going to kick it all out. But right now, once again, Mavic giving up turn 1, getting that run down. I think Parker White tried it there, was able to get it. Definitely 1 and 2, trending there for the Chevrolet. 14 out of 100, 80. Now the difference maker, 15 makes the difference, 15 out of 100. Lap machines have been down pit road already a lot tonight. We start with 36 guys, only 18 left on the lead lap, with a lot of them heading their way down pit road. It's 15 out of 100. Parker White trying to pull away. He might gap the 42 here, not gonna get it done. It's gonna be a long run here from Mavic, but here's another thing too. One mistake, everything changes. New Bigging, third quest, battle there for third. New Bigging there in the 70, down through the dog leg. This time by gets back to the line. It's still all him right now for third, but Thornquist trending in. Talk about trends. Behind, looking 3 wide. Rosario looked for something, couldn't get it done. And Mavic trying it again. This might get to him 6 flat if it does. And oh man, gets him even farther, down to a 5.8. And now you got to question if you're Parker White. Is the line you're taking the fastest? Because clear as day, this 42 machine's got it made. Because before, look, Parker White doesn't cut that dog leg. He's trying to save tires, but Mavic cuts the dog leg, and in doing so, he drives it in deep enough to get that run through too. I think that 42's got the formula to go in and take the lead. And the formula indeed down the back stretch. Now it might even be a 5 flat, closing in on that one to about a 5.3. That 42 machine back to the bottom on that yellow line. And back to the line, Parker White still holds on to it. But this is the first time we've ever seen Mavic close into Parker White like he is right now. And we talked about with points. Parker White not trying to give up this position. 18 out of 100. And White trying again. Mavic now losing even more time. 7-7 the difference. 19 out of 100. 335 watching live. Thank you to everyone that's tuned in so far tonight. It's no Talladega. Talladega was race number 1. But Mavic trying again. Back around that outside. 1 second, nearly making the difference. We're going to move Nashville up to race 3. TBA for Daytona, race number 4. And we will continue that. But once again, continue the trends. Mavic still within the 5. Starting to see Parker White try a different line. Cooper Glick getting out of the way of that 95. 20 out of 100. Still a lot of race left to go. But Mavic back within 6 this time. He's going to get a nice roll through. I think he get down to a 5 flat. Trying to get down to a 5 flat. That 42 is going to try it right here. Yeah, down to 6, down to a 3. Definitely down to a 5. He's back in the slip once again on that 95, back in that draft. He's got nothing to worry about right here. He's back in the draft. The only thing he has to worry about right now is how much did he wear out these tires, because he got 80 laps to go. This race is going to roll on by, and before you know it, they're going to be down pit road. One thing is New Bigging, dropping like a fly. Third quest, dropping back. Not a lot of these guys battling behind. A lot of these guys have worn those tires out early on. You gotta start wondering here, if you're that 42 machine, do you have the speed to stay here at Parker White? Parker White back to the lap traffic. That's the 9 going wide. That might be Byard. Maybe actually Jara. It is Jara in the 9 machine going 1 down. You look back, Mavic now 7 making the difference, has Jara right in front of him, and Jara's gonna fling it wide. He didn't realize Mavic was taking that outside lane. Oh man, it's gonna hold him up big time. Mavic held up by the 9, now side by side, 8 making the difference, lost 2 tenths. That's the last thing you needed. Now you gotta start worrying about strategy. Parker White, we talked on before, knows how to do it when it comes down to strategy, knows how to hold on to it. Now Mavic getting really held up. Oh, he slipped. Him, Jaro, now wheel to wheel, New Bigging to the bottom. Side by side for second, problem with the 42. Man, he lost a lot of time. I think he was not happy with that 9 at all, holding him up. It tightened it up a ton. Now 2 seconds out of nowhere makes the difference. Here comes New Bigging down to the bottom. New Bigging to the bottom of the track, not able to make a move just yet. 2-3 the difference. New Bigging's gonna have to swipe again. He's going to take full advantage right here. 2 Chevrolets going at it. Chevy camp under a heavy storm as that Toyota starts pulling away. New Bigging down to the bottom of Mavic. And Mavic gets to run down off the corner, so he will hold off to second behind everyone lined up. Cooper Glick going another one down. Walker up to 5th. Thornquist back to 4th. And now Mavic's got to do everything he can to close back into Parker White. Was giving Parker White a run for his money. But once again, after that lap machine came in front, it changed absolutely everything. We've seen lap cars do that before. They get in front of guys. It changes everything up. New Bigging back to the bottom. Now he's going to go nose to tail again with Mavic. 25 out of 100. I want to say thank you to everyone tuning in once again at NR9 in America, fueling victories all year long. New Bigging trying everything to close back in. Jara, that was the lap car they got in between Movic and Parker White. And now Walker will find his way around as Thornquist continues his pledge forward. 26 out of 100. Still a lot of racing left to go. The only thing is, Movic is starting to gain right back to Parker White. Question is, though, will he have enough time or will he have to perform an undercut like everyone else? Yeah, I'm starting to see an undercut definitely in the question when it comes down to this 42 machine. I mean, you're far enough away where, you know, you can take that risk. You can take that risk definitely as of right now. 27 out of 100, but back down towards turn number 1 and 2. Movic, 6-2, makes the difference off of 2 seconds. And New Bigging a full 3 seconds back. 27 out of 100. Oh, man, Walker slicing it nearly into the outside wall. And you got everyone else lined up behind. Bundren, they're in 6. You've seen Bundren very, very quick before. Right now, him and Champagne nose to tail. That's Rosario also in the mix as well. Champagne looks to have already gone a lap down, and he's all the way back. What looks to be that 15th spot, Champagne to the inside. And a lot of these guys have already made their way down pit road. 345 watching live. Movic trying to close in. Still got New Bigging right behind. 28 out of 100. And I think he wore those tires out. Now 3 seconds back. Remember we talked about before, you can cut the dog leg. You can do that all the time, but that's killing the tires on these machines. That's why you saw Parker White. He knew he was faster than everyone else. What does Parker White do? Backs up his run, lets everyone else go by. If you want to go by, great. If you want to go to battle with me, it's going to be tough to pass me. All of a sudden, he didn't use that dog leg cut at all. He just ran right through it, and that's why he was able to make up more time later in this run. 30-lap green flag run, 100 laps, the scheduled distance, already almost closing into halfway. Closing into halfway, indeed. Parker White way wide. Has a line of lap machines in front of him. Movic trying to hold on still, has New Bigging behind. The last thing Movic wants to see is that machine of that 70. The only thing is, I guarantee you, Movic doesn't care about that. What Movic cares about right now is the fact that a lap machine got in between him and Parker White, and it costed him a full 2 seconds, just by a lap machine getting in front. And it's kind of weird because Jara did not get in front of Parker White. Jara only got in front of Movic. Movic's there in second right now, nearly 4 seconds back because of that incident. Look at fuel, look at tires. When do you make your way down? That's the real question. The other thing is, you're all the way back in this 10th spot. You're all the way back in 9th. You're all the way back in 8th. What do you want to do at this scenario? You want to figure out a formula. We might not have a caution. That's got to keep everyone on their toes. We might not get a caution at all. So if you're all the way back there in 10th, you undercut. You undercut big time, and then you hope for a caution to come out. We talked about it before. Truex, last year in the championship, big time undercut, or should I say short pit, made the difference. Hurley allowing Parker White to go on by. Now Hurley's in the wall. A lot of these guys bumping, running all the way through. Parker White trying to get through the Hornet's Nest to the inside of the 36. And he's going to go side by side right here. 33 out of 100. That's the difference. And Parker White putting more and more down. And next one, he's going to try to put down here. That's going to be the one. So Hurley goes a 1 lap down. Byard next. Couple machines around. Caution. Is it going to wave? Yes, it will. Caution's out. And that's going to be to Cooper Glick and the 14 of Baker. 350 watching live. Cautions out for the first time here at Phoenix. If you're wondering why I'm not super loud and super energetic like I'm used to, I am sick, so I'm kind of on B mode, which means, you know, you back it up. You don't try to go ahead and over talk to possibly lose your voice. But I'm starting to realize something right here, and we are getting the voice back little by little. So as long as we stay in B mode for this Phoenix race, we should be good. Let's see what happened. That's Byard there in the 03. Here's another one that was soon to go a lap down. We got the NR Thunder car on the outside. That's going to be the 10. They're doing a pretty good job, and all of a sudden Byard got right in behind and shot one loose, but Cooper Glick got involved in an issue. We weren't able to see it because it was out of frame. But we will go ahead and see exactly what happened behind. Trying to see exactly what happened to Cooper Glick if he comes into view. Not able to see it. Cooper Glick did get sideways. We do know that for sure. He did collect the 18. That's Drew Chua. Caution's out. Pit road's open. Pit road's busy. Trippy staying out for now. These guys are going to come down and in. Let's look at the race off pit road. This is coming through the dog leg. And it will be Parker White coming out first. Thornquist coming out second. And in third will be the 93 of Walker. NR9 America fueling victories all year long. Thank you to all the brand new subs that have come in tonight as well. Very grateful for all the great new subscribers. Do you love Truck Night? Do you want to hear an energetic version of it? We will be back with Truck Night later. But obviously tonight being a different scenario with everything going on. Nearly 400 likes on the stream. Ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna get the one to go. So how about this one? Mudvik, I believe, may have stayed out. I don't know. We're about to find out as we will go ahead and get the one to go. Mudvik electing to stay out. Parker White there in second. A lot of these guys getting their laps back as we get ready to try one more time. Parker White put on the dead end right here. Does that 42 machine electing to stay out, puts Thornquist back to third, puts Walker back to the fourth spot. Let's try again. Here we go. And pace car makes a hard left on the pit road this time by Mudvik. White there with Walker. Whoa, they all jumped the start. Did they just jump the start? Mudvik sideways. Caution's gonna wave. Caution's gonna wave. What did we just see here? I think they all just jumped the start. Hurley involved. He jumped the start. The 42 jumped the start. I think. Unless we're mistaken. I think he jumped the start. Wow, that was a big jump to start. I mean, we told these guys to go off green, and Mudvik involved in an issue right away. And he took Hurley around. Hurley's one of them involved. And that, yeah, we all knew, hey, that wasn't going to work. Talk about an embarrassing moment there. I think he definitely did. If he jumped the start and then wrecked the field, it's going to be a hefty penalty. But let's see exactly how that one goes down. And it did. Mudvik jumped the start. It was a glitch. He went green immediately. Oh, never mind. Whoa. So there's a glitch in iRacing. What is with Phoenix and glitches? We always have this, like, problem. So I guess it went right to the restart zone. We're going to let these guys know. We're going to let the drivers know you go in the restart zone at Phoenix. If there is a glitch, the game went green off too. Whoa. So they didn't jump it. You're allowed to go green. Then it's a Phoenix bug. Oh, wow. Okay, so no penalty there for the 42, and maybe just an L1 to put him in the back. But he did the right thing. He did the right thing. So we're gonna let these guys know you got to go in the restart zone. Go in the restart zone. That's what it's about right here. Wow, that's a big one. So that's gonna go in a restack everyone. Caution's out for the second time, and they have to go through the restart zone. And we're gonna let them know right now, they have to go in the restart zone. We're gonna let them go around just a little bit more so everyone gets the memo. You gotta go in the restart zone. Go in the restart zone. Yeah, it just went from the old configurations to restart zone. Wow, iRacing did not fix that. So that's gonna be big right there. 39 out of 100. Parker White will still be your race leader. White's now, actually, let me really rephrase that. Walker is going to be in second. Bunger in third. Lewis back to fourth. So caution is out for the second time. And, well, we clearly know why. Mudvik did not jump the start. He went when he was supposed to. But it looks like also at the same time, just wrecked it. Now he's going to be moved to the back. So the restart zone will now be the restart zone. We are going in the restart zone. Let them know we are going in the restart zone If you're a driver in this race, let everyone know as well, you have to go in the restart zone. And that's big. That actually might actually also explain the light rule. For the ones you guys didn't know, we did a next gen race here in November, and the pit light went on to pit after Parker White crossed the line, and everyone else got to pit right then and there, but Parker White in the back, so that was a glitch as well. And we will get the one to go, and now they will have to go in the restart zone. Wow, that's a big one. So you must go in the restart zone. NR9 America fueling up victories all year long. And let's get ready to go again. Fairgrounds right after this. So we will be going to the fairgrounds after this. Daytona will get moved due to me not having a voice. And we're getting ready to go. So let's try that again. A restart incident brings them back together. James, thank you so much for dropping that $2 super chat. 2 by 2, they go in the restart zone, and that is how we get it restarted. White, Walker, Bundren, Lewis, Roldan, Trippy, Byer, Jara. That is your Elite 8. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go again. And yes, this is New Phoenix, but Iracing has it all set up for hold. To the gears, one more time, 2 cautions in. Let's see if we'll get another one. We're rolling. Whoa. And Parker White did not get going. We said restart zone. They went in the restart zone. I think Trippy went in the restart zone. We said it, you gotta go in the restart zone. Parker White gets jumped, rolling into second, and we're gonna have to watch a replay on this one spin in the back. Yeah, we're definitely have to watch a replay. So you go in the restart zone now. That's what we said, because there is a glitch. That has always been the thing. If there is a problem, you go in restart zone. But that caught Parker White off guard, and Roldan, or should I say Trippy, just jumped it and went right to the bottom. And that shouldn't be a penalty as long as he went in the restart zone. Or we're going to go NASCAR rules. Once the leader passes the restart zone, you'll be good to go. Well, we'll go ahead and see it, but we got a new race leader. That's the Ford. Let's look back at this. This might be a 200 IQ move right here. We talked about the restart zone. Parker White did not go. And yep, you're good to go right there. And Trippy just went. Smart move by that 26 machine. And he's up to a full second. Wow. That's big. That's big. He went in the restart zone. And usually in NR9 America, for the ones that don't know, you usually go when the green light goes on, but due to there being a glitch at Phoenix where they put the green light at the start of pit road, we go off restart zone, and Trippy read the book well. But here's another thing, he's gonna have to hold up that 95 because Parker White's back into second. Parker White into the second spot, finds a way around Roldan. Trippy right now your race leader down the back, and that is Acceptness on the Discord. And a beautiful move by him puts that 26 brisk Ford back out front. Toyota back to second. Toyota back to third. New Bigging all the way back to fourth. Roldan trying to get a roll around. But right now, Parker White on his horse, trying to catch his way back up to that Ford. He's taking up a lot of time. Drives it in deep. Trippy gets on that entire inside lane. And it's going to be close. I think Trippy's going to defend. He will. Battle for the lead. Toyota v Ford. For the ones that don't know, I am sick. I'm streaming while sick. That's why my voice does sound gone. If you're here for Talladega, you definitely know about that. But back side by side, Trippy back down the bottom. White's going to go deep sea diving to the bottom. White goes, Trippy around the outside. If he gets to roll down off the hill, he will not allow Parker White to clear. He won't. Side by side. Ford v Toyota, defense mode, big time there for Trippy. He gives the 95 all the room. He's gonna try to switch up here in the dog leg. Gets it done, back to the bottom. Oh, he got him. New race leader, it's the Ford. Yeah, Parker White had it. The only thing is Trippy's gotta drive it in deep right here. Don't allow Parker White to get the run off the hill. Parker White going wide, Roldan closing in, and Trippy still not giving up. Toyota, Ford, Toyota. Parker White drives it in deep. Trippy, and he got the door slammed on him, and that's gonna be it. Rolled him back to third. And now rolled into the bottom. Yeah, I'm telling you right here, rolled into that 66 machine. He's got a lot rolling for him. And we talked about before, we've seen a lot of first-time winners already in the month of March. Right now, rolled him back to third, top 3 under half a second. And right now, Trippy's got to do everything he's got, or he's got to use everything to his disposal right here. He loves jumping wide and getting the roll down the hill. Parker White not doing that. Everyone else kind of on that same game plan. The only thing is that 26, when he gets an opportunity, he's got to go in and drive it in deep and get Parker White all off that hinges. To the outside, rolled in. Using that outside lane, gets the roll down the hill. 82, now the difference down to 80. Everyone else single filed out. Middleton back to 5th. Wheel to wheel, that's going to be Kevin Champagne under Justin. That's the battle for 7th, and the Champagne Bros roll inside the top 8. Ladies and gentlemen, next time by, welcome to halfway, and Trippy having trouble. He's back to half a second. These guys they've got to try to do exactly what Parker White's doing. I mean, we haven't seen a lot of these guys use that bottom lane to make up time as much as that 95 has been able to do so far. Trippy back to second. Half a second now makes the difference. The only thing is rolled in, trying everything to close in. Back there in third, that 66 machine's got to stay smart, because right now that 26 is trying to pull away. At least 7,000 have tuned in. Thank you for everyone that supported NR9 America tonight. Very, very weird night for sure. I mean, when it comes down to obviously me being sick, and it comes down to a lot of the great racing, you guys have stuck with it, and I can't wait to see you guys once again this Friday night, as we'll be back with some more great action halfway here at Phoenix. And Trippy definitely did have the 200 IQ move. The only thing is, if this is going to be an odd night, you know something's going to have to give here late. 52 out of 100, and that 26, or should I say that 6 machine, or should I say yes, the 26 trying to close in. Lap trucks in front of Parker White. That is going to go ahead and change the game just a little bit. Middleton underneath the 70 new bigging. Yeah, he tried it right there. The only thing is Middleton's going to go ahead and spring it wide. New bigging gets the run down off the hill, and that's exactly what you're going to need behind. They're still side by side. Kevin Champagne and Justin Champagne going at it. Right now, all Justin needs right here is to finish inside the top 3. He holds on to the championship lead. The only thing is also 6-5 makes the difference down to 6-3. Trippy is trying everything he can to close back in. Parker White trying to pull away, but 6 now makes the difference. You're able to see him lose all that speed down to 1, guns it down off 2. He's able to make up time. The only thing is Parker White's still very much consistent when it comes down to just running that inside and pulling away down off the corner exit. Kevin Champagne under Middleton, and that's going to be close, and he's going to be able to roll through it. New bigging. Down the backstretch, holds on to 4th. That's going to be a big one as well. How long can these guys hold on to everything that's going down? I mean, Trippy now 8 makes the difference. Back to the line. Trippy, 8-6, now the difference. Roldan trying to close in. Yeah, he's almost nearly 2 seconds back. Trippy dropping back. Then we got to now look back to undercuts, overcuts. Everyone's basically on the same tires. The only thing is now with everything going down, how long do you want to hold on to it? Middleton down to the bottom. Middleton to the bottom. Kevin Champagne looking to the outside. That's Justin Champagne to the bottom. Side by side. Champagne cuts the dog leg. Nice and easy. Middleton back to the bottom. We continue to see Kevin Champagne do a really good job defending low. Found his way through Middleton. Now puts Champagne inside the top 7. Rowe inside the heat lead 8. And Rowe's now trying to work his way close, but the only thing is, you got Justin Champagne right behind Middleton. How long do you want to hold on to that? We got one sideways. I think one just blew an engine. I think Middleton just blew an engine. Yeah, he's slow. He's really slow back down. He did. Middleton blows an engine west right to the rear end. Maybe, maybe not. No, someone blew an engine. We heard it. Yeah, he might be fine, but he's slow. He broke something. He definitely broke something. And that 69, slow and way out of the way. Maybe a transmission. I have no idea. But I mean, we heard it go. We're looking back on the replay. And he ults F4. Yup, transmission issue. See ya. Middleton out of the race. And Muvik now working his way forward as well. And just like that, ladies and gentlemen, 58 out of 100. And Well, we got a battle here. That's still going on for third. Kevin Champagne, make that actually for fourth. Puts himself into the fourth spot. I'm telling you, restart here for Kevin Champagne. That's going to be Kevin versus White. That's going to be big. 350 watching live. And Kevin Champagne back to the bottom. Around the outside, that goes Walker. Walker so close at Talladega to get points. And right now, he's one down. Middleton out of the race due to a transmission issue. 60 out of 100. 40 to go next time by. And Trippy is losing a ton of time. Rolled in there in third. The only thing is, Champagne is closing, and he's closing in quick. So Champagne starts to close in, laps winding down. Both Champagnes now inside the top 6. And Kevin Champagne needs just one more spot to get inside the top 3 so he can go in and get points. Parker White, 2 seconds, makes the difference. You see Trippy there, losing a lot of time. What he needs is a restart as well. Parker White, known for doing very well here in the truck. 7,000 tuning in, 11 o'clock here on the East Coast. We will be doing Bristol Dirt instead of Daytona. For the ones that are wondering, we'll be doing Bristol Dirt instead of Daytona. 40 laps to go. Right now, Trippy springs it wide to the inside. Walker. And Walker will find his way through it as tires start to dwindle. Everything's starting to change. 62 out of 100. A lot of changes. And Champagne now moves his way down to fourth. Looking to the inside here, the 99. Right now, if I'm rolled in, I gotta defend everywhere because Justin Champagne's not gonna make it easy. I think Champagne wants to find his way around right away. That's what it's about right here. Down off turn number 4 to the dog leg. Champagne all over third spot, looking for a podium here for the 9. That Red Bull Chevrolet's hot. To the inside, oh, he's peeking. Down the back. So a lot of these guys have had transmission issues tonight. It looks like Middleton just one of them. We watched the battle here for third. Champagne closing. 3 seconds make the difference. Parker White, Trippy, 1-2. Here comes Champagne down to the bottom. Side by side, that's for third. He got him. Rolled in, last ditch effort. Around the outside. No, cuts it down low. Nose to tail. Now wheel to wheel. Wheel to wheel, down the back stretch and down into turn number 3 and 4. Justin Champagne closes in to 6, but it's Kevin Champagne in the podium spot. Kevin Champagne, cha-ching. Now Roland's gonna try to cut it as low as possible, but 65 out of 100, laps winding down. This is what it's coming down to. Happy Tuesday night, ladies and gentlemen. Down the back. Yeah, you're able to see that 66 do everything he can back around that outside. Kevin Champagne back down low, 66 out of 100. So we will replace Bristol Dirt as race number 4. Nashville Super Speedway race number 3. We'll be doing 4 races so far tonight, because I don't know how long the commentary will last, but I'm very thankful to everyone that's tuned in so far tonight. And thank you so much for the support. Some of you guys are saying, oh, don't apologize, it happens, people get sick. But I'm very grateful that you guys are, sticking with us as we're going to go and end this stream out no matter what. Even if I lose my voice, my vocal cords get cut, what can you do? We're going to end this stream with the 4 great races that you guys always look into or look forward to. This Friday, expect a very energetic me as we'll be going Friday night. Justin Champagne there in third. Everyone else back. Nose to tail way in the back. Justin Champagne, he's lined up there with New Bigging. And Champagne finds his way into 5th. New Bigging driving in and deep. You're able to see Demos even backing up his run. Demos looking for a way around. So 68 out of 100. Trippy now 4-3, making a difference. The real question is, what can Justin Champagne do here to get inside the top 3? I don't see us getting a caution. Oh, 1 wide. And that's Trippy. Justin Champagne closing into 4th. But it's Kevin Champagne right on the rear end of that 26. Trippy trying to hold on, back to the line, 69, nice out of 100. Ladies and gentlemen, battle for second. Champagne And he's going to go ahead and dive it in deep right here. Trippy's going to spring it wide. Ford v Chevrolet side by side. Nashville Super Speedway next on the bump. Champagne trying it again. Yeah, I don't think he can get it done right there. I mean, he's got to really find a way to back up that corner, to size up that 26, because if you look back, Rodriguez 11 laps down. He's going to be going ahead and making a big factor for everything. Parker White down to turn number 1 and 2. He finds his way around. Walker trying to find his way around that 95. Walker looking to the inside. Parker White, easy defensive, 31 to go. And Kevin Champagne back underneath that 26. Yes, sir, side by side. Trippy runs wide. And Kevin Champagne now put into the second spot. Caution changes everything. 30 to go. Parker White trying to pull away. And the only thing is, you got Walker there on fresh tires. Either you let him go or he's going to find your way. He's going to find his way around him. He's going to find a way around quick. We will save Daytona for Friday night. 72 out of 100. He's trying everything right now. You see Walker is bringing it way wide. 4 seconds, 5 seconds makes the difference there for Kevin Champagne. He continues to fall back. 72 out of 100. Does Kevin Champagne have anything for the driver in first? That's going to be Parker White. We continue to watch Parker White. Some of these guys might not be good to go to the end. We're going to see if that is the case. But we're coming down to nearly just 25 to go. Coming down to nearly 25 laps to go. Justin Champagne right behind the fourth place car there, Roldan. And you see him there. That 66 has got to run. Can't get the run down to the bottom. They're trying what they can right here. Roldan. Defensive there on the 38. Justin Champagne right to the bottom of the track. '74. Champagne, I mean, we're watching the intervals right here. He's gaining there on Parker White. One thing is, he's going to have 25 laps to go. I don't know how much is really going to change. You see, he actually loses a lot of speed off corner X as he slides. 26 to go for Parker White. Robert Summers, how are you doing, sir? Thank you to all the super chats also tonight by everyone else. Thank you to all the great viewers that have tuned in tonight. Thank you to all the brand new subscribers. 7,000 have tuned in tonight. Sean Berry, hello, sir. As we get the 26 to go, this will be the big battle for third. It's going to be down between the 26, the 33, and the 38 of Champagne. Should I say the 66? Mudvik trying to get his lap back. And that 42 rolls right back to the bottom. Champagne around the outside of the 66. Ooh, that's going to be close. Outside wall. Oh, man, he absolutely destroyed the outside wall. That's the 66 of Roldan, and Champagne's going to swing on by. Champagne up to fourth. Brother Baker looking at the bottom. Devins Baker. First win in NR9 America. It came from Bristol. And right now, with 24 laps to go, we continue to watch on. Trippy there in third, trying to close in, but the only thing is, Justin Champagne, that 1 point's going to be crucial. And Champagne gets that 1 point. He will have 6 points on the season, which will hold on to the championship lead if Parker White wins this race. One outside wall, Costin's going to wave. And with 23 laps to go, Roldan puts her on the outside wall. He's done. Yeah, that's KO'd. Let's see what happened. Him and Demos are going at it. So as him and Demos go at it, caution comes out. Well, let's just see how that went. I mean, he absolutely destroyed that right side. And we saw him out of view. Drives it into, oh man, it was a single car incident. Into the outside wall. I thought for sure he got punted. And he is just killed on the right side. Caution is out. Pit road will be open. And this is going to bring everyone. Parker White down and in. Champagne down and in. Trippy down and in. And this will be the restart that will go ahead and change everything up. Pit stops being made. We talked about before, you got to go in the restart zone for it to be official. Let's see how this goes. Champagne in as well. So Champagne is in, Parker White in as well. We're going to go ahead and get ready for the restart. Big time moves. That's both brothers going in. Champagne has a chance to go back to back and put 10 points on the season. Him and Parker White in their stall. Everyone else in their stall as well. This is going to be the 23 down and in. Devins Baker gets his lap back. Caution is out for the third time. And you go from a Talladega race where there's a lot of wrecks, and all of a sudden you go to a Phoenix race where there's not. Demos comes out second. I have taken 2 tires. Demos comes out second, taking 2 tires. Champagne's come out right behind. Restart, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get ready for it. And crucial restart indeed. NR9 America fueling victories all year long. Parker White is going to be lined up here with Champagne as we get ready to roll. 21 laps to go. And we'll be restarting here with just around 19. We're going to give them one more time around, let some of these guys find their way through. Race number 2 for Phoenix. I want to say thank you to everyone tuning in. Very grateful for the turnout tonight. Do you want more truck night? That's the real question. Do you want more Truck Series iRacing action? Because we'll give it to you. Atlanta, New Atlanta coming out soon. We can't wait to go ahead and do that one. New Atlanta might be coming out next week, so if it does come out next week, we'll be streaming next week, Tuesday. But at the same time, we'll be streaming this Friday night. Little bug I caught there with the voice, and as you guys know, it does happen. People do get sick, but at the same time, I'm not going to go ahead and bow down just because I'm sick and call it a stream. We're going to go at least all 4 races that were scheduled. And that is how we will go ahead and end this tonight. So far, it's White, Champagne, Demos. We will get the one to go, and we'll have 19 laps remaining. I want to say thank you to everyone tuning in so far tonight. It has been one heck of a night, and with 20 laps to go, we will now put it down to 19. Parker White, Justin Champagne, Kevin Champagne, Demos, Trippy, New Bigging, Murphy, and McConaughey inside the top 8. We will not do race 5 unless I know for sure I can do race 5 with the quality in B mode that I am in. If I can't do race 5 because the voice will save race 5 for another stream, we'll make it up. Our main thing is though to get the main 4 races in and make sure the quality is good. How's the voice to you guys? Is it bad? Some of you guys saying that the voice isn't even that bad. Some of you guys saying it's okay. Champagne coming out second. Now he'll be on the front row. Champagne v. White. Let's see how this goes. David Bell dropping the 20. Thank you so much, my man. Toyota front row. Chevrolet row 2. Ladies and gentlemen, through the gears. One more time. 19 to go. Down to 18 to go. White, Champagne. We're rolling again here from Phoenix. That's restart zone. They could go, I think. They could have, man. They could have gone. Wow. Remember, we're still going restart zone. That was a big opportunity unless they changed it up. Unless the drivers decide to pick something different. White leads down to 1 and 2. Champagne going around the outside. Kevin Champagne to the bottom, the middle wheel. Wreck in the back. The big one. Turns into a 3, 4, 5 car pile up. Cautions out again. That's big. Devins Baker not happy. Mavic not happy with Trippy. And with 17 laps to go, we are under the caution. And we got tempers. And tempers have been flaring. And let's go ahead and watch back. That's the crucial restart right here. You haven't had a lot of cautions this race. It's been the Parker White show up front. See what happened. You see Trippy all the way down that bottom. Way below that yellow line. I mean, way below. He's washing up, lost that rear end. Yeah, he just got sideways in front of everyone. Movic involved, the 1 involved, the 37, that's Bundren involved. So a 3, 4, maybe 5 car pile up down the backstretch, brings them around again. Caution is out. And the top 4 was untouched during this scenario. And tempers have flared as Cooper Glick will now most likely work his way back up inside the top 15. And with 16 laps to go, this is how it go down. NR9 America fueling victories all year long. Parker White just wants this win. Kevin Champagne wants to take it away. And we're going to see how this all unfolds as we get 15 laps to go this time by. 15 laps to go. NR9 America fueling victories all year long. So far, it's been White, Champagne, Demos, and Cooper Glick is on pit road. And just like that, we're getting ready for a restart. This is race 2 of 4, ladies and gentlemen. We'll have 2 more races after this, both being in Tennessee. We'll go to Nashville Superspeedway, then we'll go to Bristol Dirt, and that's how we'll end. And we'll get the 1 to go. And we are going to get the 1 to go here. White, Champagne, that's your top 3. Demos back to 4th. And as Movic is pissed off, we will get ready for a restart. Some of these guys money shifted, engines expiring, and with 15 laps to go, this is how we'll end. Toyota, Chevy, row 1. Toyota, Chevy, row 2. 15 to go, down to 14 to go this time by. And you see even some of these guys finally working their way forward. A lot of these guys lost their fast repair. But with 14 laps to go, Toyota, Chevy on the front row. Toyota, Chevy, row 2 to the restart zone. One more time, White, Champagne. We're rolling again. Here we go. Parker White leads the 1 and 2. Champagne Bros side by side. Kevin Champagne flings it wide. Should get the run down the hill. Oh, he's got it. He's got it right here. Kevin Champagne, the run down the hill. Drives it in deep. Oh, man, he nearly got to Parker White's rear end. And with 14 to go, everything's got to go down. Here we go. Kevin Champagne to the bottom. Parker White defends. Oh, man, he's 20 back. Kevin Champagne springing it wide. And right now, actually made that Justin Champagne springing it wide. Kevin Champagne still nose to tail. 13 laps to go. Kevin Champagne not giving up just yet. We have yet to have a back-to-back winner so far in the month of March. But right now, Parker White trying to pull away. 27, 26, that's the difference maker. Kevin Champagne on the bottom. Justin Champagne springing it wide. 12 to go down the back. Trying everything to close back in. The only thing is I don't see how Kevin Champagne to close in right here. I mean, we talked about before. Parker White, half a second. 11 laps to go, down to 10 next time by. Here we'll see Justin all the way back down the bottom. This will be the battle for second. Kevin Champagne trying to close in with 11 to go. And Toyota trying to go 1-2 tonight, close in on Chevrolet. The only thing is they got 11 laps to do it right here and 10 to go. 10 laps to go. Kevin Champagne, 5-8 makes the difference. And Parker White starting to close, pull away. Down the back. And it's all about Tesla. Oh, there they go! Movic into what might be trippy, and the caution's gonna wave. And I think he's gonna be out for the night as well. That's gonna be the third time Movic will be out. Wow. And this will change everything. If I'm not mistaken, he waited for him, and he did. And Mavic will be out for the night for sure. Yeah, he waited from it. Well, I mean, we've seen even in NASCAR payback. But yeah, that might be 2 weeks right there for sure. We talked about it. Lap cars cannot disrupt the finish of a race, and that's easily either 2 weeks to a month. And Braden Mavic, well, the temper got to him again. Yeah, he's definitely out now. And you see a trip, he was all the way in the back, running around. I mean, remember, he just got loose on the bottom. Mavic was all the way down at the bottom of this track. And he just came right back up. So you're not going to be able to see Braden Mavic, but might be now for a while. So he just came right back up the track, clearly. Kind of reminds you of the Jeff Gordon incident there with Clint Boyer. We got to stay consistent. We got to stay consistent. I mean, he could have just waited to the next race, maybe have bumped them out of the way. That's a payback move, but this right here is just being an idiot. And Braden Mavic will be out of this one. 8 to go. Well, this opens the door. Do you pit? Do you stay out? I do the opposite here at Parker White. All of them electing to stay out with 8 laps to go. And just like that, Braden Mavic out for the night. NR9 America fueling victories all year long. And Mavic will once again not be in that one. I know a lot of people are going to be asking for 2 weeks easily on that move. There's payback. And then there's that. I mean, we'll see what the drivers feel about it. All comes down to what drivers feel about that one. But, wow. 7 to go. And we're going to restart this race with just 6 laps remaining. That's what it's going to come down to. And Justin Champagne, Kevin Champagne will have a shot at Parker White. And that's what it's going to come down to. I mean, this is going to be big right here. Nearly 8,000 have tuned in so far tonight. Nearly midnight here on the East Coast. And Braden Mavic puts one around. And I don't think that's going to go ahead and get a lot of people on his side. $416 watching live. Once again, we can only see what we see from the broadcast view. If there's more to the story, then obviously got to talk about that. But we will get the one to go. A lot of these guys left the race after they realized they did not have top 3 speed. And that's why we say even if it's a 100-lap race, you stay. You got to stay for the whole shebang because you never know what's going to happen. And right now, you could have been a 10th place car. Now, all of a sudden, you're in position to possibly even win this race if Parker White has a problem with Champagne. I mean, Champagne, you know he's going to drive it in deep. No doubt about it. Both Champagnes are going to give Parker White hell right here because it's going to be 5 laps to go from Phoenix. Will look to be a race that was going to be all about strategy. Will look to be a race that was going to be all about, possibly undercutting, overcutting when it comes down to pit speed. Temper's got the best of most, and Champagne, or should I say both Champagnes, will have an opportunity to overtake Parker White. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go at it. So we'll see exactly what the drivers say in the driver. I mean, I know drivers are definitely going to be very open about that one. 5 to go. This time by Chevy, Toyota, row 1, Chevy, Toyota, row 2, Chevy, Toyota, row 3. Evenly split inside the top 6. 6 to go. Down to 5. This time by. Who's going to win Phoenix? We're about to find out. Let's roll. Champagne all the way to the bottom. Parker White, he's going to defend right here. Kevin Champagne to the outside, wheel to wheel. Oh man, he's got to try to go ahead and pull a crossover. That's what it's going to come down to. 5 laps to go, down to 4. Kevin Champagne top, now down to the bottom. Chevy, Toyota, wheel to wheel, new race leader. It's Kevin Champagne. Here comes White on the bottom. White to the bottom, 4 to go. 4 laps to go here for Phoenix. And Kevin's going to go right back down that bottom. White springing it wide, wheel to wheel. Oh, man, Kevin Champagne's giving it his all. Demos into 3rd. Kevin Champagne drives it in deep. White around the outside. Chevy v Toyota. 3 to go. Oh, man, it's going to be a great finish. Kevin Champagne. Oh, man, he cleared. Oh, bumper to the back of the 95. Caution's gonna waver, going to overtime. Oh boy. Oh boy. Kevin Champagne just rattled Parker White. We knew something had to give. Something was just off about tonight. We talked about it. Iracing resetting everyone's graphics. Truck night. Me getting sick and still streaming. And just like that, Parker White got rattled and bumped and run, and see ya, Phoenix. Well, it's adding up to be something crazy. Let's see it one more time. Yeah, I mean, he got to the rear, and you see how, actually, no, Parker White got sideways before Kevin Champagne even got him. Let's see it. Yeah, he's just watch the rear and hear this 95. Yeah, he's already sideways. He's already sideways, and, you know, you can't let off for people anymore when it comes down to this part. And this opens the door for Demos to get points. This opens the door for Justin to go back-to-back. This opens the door for Kevin Champagne still, because I don't even know if Kevin even did it on purpose. I mean, you can look at it right here. Look at how much this 95 has stepped out. Completely just stepped out of line. And let's see it again. Let's go super slow mode. You know what? Who cares if I'm sick? This is great. This has been a great night so far. Very grateful for everyone that's tuned in. It's been an eventful night. We know Muvik definitely made the finish a little bit more interesting, but I mean, you can see right there, that 95's already kicked out. And he probably lost maybe just a couple tenths. Maybe just a couple tenths. But that is what made the difference for Kevin Champagne to get to the bumper, because you know Kevin Champagne was going to pull a bump and run. Easily. He was going to pull a bump and run, push that 95 out of the way. But with that 95 already kicked out the way it is, air stuck around, and Parker White, a little bit of damage on that right side. I don't think he's done, and he's not for sure. Caution is out. This changes literally everything. And for a race that maxed out to 36 guys, a lot of these guys left early. That's why we say if you're racing, don't leave early just because you're 2 or 3 laps down. Things happen, and with how odd tonight has already been, it's going to get even odder, because now Demos is in position to possibly win. And Parker White's going to restart in the 7th position. Demos into 2nd. 320 watching live. We're getting ready for the restart. Yeah, we'll see. Once again, we'll see what we do about Muvik. Definitely will not be back for the rest of the night, which, you know, that's just code. That always is code. But at the same time, you also got to think, you know, will it be 2 weeks? Will it not? Obviously, it comes down to viewers and drivers as well. I know some viewers were saying, oh, man, you shouldn't do that. You know, and then some viewers like, heck yeah, you should do that. That goes against racing code. You know, some viewers are more strategic analysts when it comes down to racing fans. They want to see a guy win by about 6-7 seconds. And, you know, some guys want to see something very close. So, you know, everyone has a different opinion about what that goes down. But we'll go and talk about it later. Right now, we're not going to make a statement here. We'll keep you guys updated in the Discord, but we will give you the 1 to go. And we'll have just 2 laps to go here from Phoenix. Demos, there with Champagne, there with Walker. Well, this is going to be an eventful one. Truck night, baby. Truck night, baby. We love it. Oh, let me rephrase it. The quote is, it's truck night, baby. John, thank you so much for dropping the hot pass. Thank you to all the new members, all the people that super chat as well, all the great viewers that have tuned in tonight. 400 watching live. You stuck with us through everything tonight, and I'm so grateful to have the best viewers on this platform. And let's give you one heck of a finish. Let's roll. 400 watching live. Chevrolet lockout row number 1. Back through the gears one more time, ladies and gentlemen. 2 to go from Phoenix. Champagne gets to run. Goes right to the bottom. That's what he needed to do. Trying to get the roll around. Demos around the outside. There with Kevin. Side by side, down the back. 2 laps to go, down to 1. If they make it all the way through clean, we stay green. Let's get the send-off. Sala Blanca, 1 to go from Phoenix. It's the battle of the Chevys. Demos bringing it wide. Kevin Champagne back to the bottom. And Demos is trying something big right here. He's got to get the bumper. Kevin Champagne opening up daylight. They're side by side. Now back nose to tail. Who's going to win this race? Demos to the bottom. Kevin Champagne on the outside. Side by side to the dog leg to get the win. Kevin Champagne victorious from Phoenix. I think Mama's happy because both of them went to victory lane tonight. Chevrolet number 1, and that is how it will end. NR Night in America, fueling victories all year long. Kevin Champagne victorious at the line. Red Bull number 1. Big win indeed. And Demos tried it, couldn't get it done. Kevin Champagne comes off turn number 4, and he is your winner. NR Night in America, fueling victories all year long. Kevin Champagne, number 1. And that's how it's done. Let's watch back to the entire restart. Demos getting points, and now he's on the board. Walker getting points, I believe, as well. We're gonna see who finished 3rd. It might be Champagne's tied for the top points battle. For the ones that don't know, we do have points in NR Night in America. This is what it came down to right here. Watch this. And a lot of people loving this race, even though it's just absolutely dominated by Parker White. But that's what's crazy when you get a race dominated by one guy and it comes down to this. Unbelievable. Champagne does finish in 3rd. Should I say brother Champagne does finish in 3rd. We'll look at it one more time. Left side of your screen, top 3 in points. And they got David Bell, another $20 super chat. Telling you, man, you guys keep me going. I swear, you guys keep me going. The viewers, everyone, y'all just keep me going because this voice is fried, but I don't want to stop. I really don't want to stop. This is too much fun. Like, come on, this is so much fun. I know my green screen screwed up. I got in the middle, not in the middle of race, in the middle of practice, I ran out to the medicine cabinet to see if there's anything. Y'all keep me going, man. This is great racing. And it's a pair of Champagnes, number 1 on the point standings to see who's going to win the NR Night America Championship for the month of March. Wow. Kevin Champagne, number 1, ladies and gentlemen. How about that one? David Bell dropping the 20. Very grateful for that one. You guys are awesome. Race number 3 from Nashville Super Speedway. Let's do it. That was awesome. That was awesome. All the way through. That was awesome. That was just awesome. I thought, man, it's gonna take something to take Parker White off number 1. But with the way the night has trended, I couldn't look away from the opportunity of a possible caution. You know what I mean? All of a sudden we got a caution, and you know, I knew the second we got that caution late, this is gonna open the floodgates. The bump and run, Parker White not able to get the win. Ladies and gentlemen, NR Night America fueling victories all year long. 36 drivers will go out and race Nashville Super Speedway, that is. Let's do it. New Hot Pass member 2. Yes, thank you to all the brand new members. All the David Bell dropping a 50. This voice, my voice will not work tomorrow. I'm sick. I don't care. I don't care. You know, it's okay. I can survive under any condition. David Bell dropping the $50 super chat. I'm so grateful for everyone that's tuning in tonight as well, because you can just show, even if I'm sick, even if iRacing puts some new things in, the viewers stay because they're loyal, and I'm so thankful to have loyal viewers, and this stream has survived under literally any condition, and it's awesome. It's awesome. We even had graphical issues that we fixed mid-race at Talladega. This is just a great night. I mean, talk about overcoming issues at every single corner, and David Bell just dropping the 50, my man. Thank you so much for that. Very grateful to David Bell. For the ones that don't know, David Bell is Christopher Bell's dad. He's a big supporter of NR Night in America, just like other people in the garage area as well. And we're very grateful to everyone that supports NR Night in America as we get ready for race number 3. And just through everything, man. What a night. What a night, ladies and gentlemen. Very grateful indeed. Ladies and gentlemen, who's ready? Who's ready for it? Race number 3 right here, right now. Nashville Super Speedway. We're looking for it. We're looking to make sure everything looks good to go. And Nashville Super Speedway is on. There we go. Making sure everything is good to go. Nashville Super Speedway, everything locked and loaded. Putting everything in. Justin Champagne, how you doing, sir? Let's do it. Oh man, what a night we've had so far. Putting everything on Nashville Super Speedway. There will be a fuel issue. We'll do 100 laps here at Nashville as well. And then we'll go Bristol 80 laps because Bristol's a dirt track. If my voice is still there and we have as much hype still behind it, we might still do a race 5. I don't want to go ahead and, you know, not do a race 5. I love doing 5 races. Even if my voice is gassed at the end, I feel like that's a complete stream. And I don't want to shortcut this stream at all, except this dropping the 5. If you guys really want a race 5, we will do a race 5, but it's going to be, once again, from a track. Session is up. It'll be from a track that is known for, I wouldn't say spread out racing, but definitely hardcore racing. So like, it'll be definitely towards the hardcore racing viewers. So just want to let you guys know about that. As only 8,000 have tuned in, we head into Nashville. If you guys badly want a race 5, I want to hear it proud at the end of race number 4, because if we don't do race 5 tonight, we would obviously replace it there for race number 5 for Friday, or even 6 races for Friday night. But I think 5 races is a complete stream. So if y'all want to hear it, we'll go ahead and put something together, but we can't do Daytona. You see how hype I am and stuff like that? You heard how it was for Talladega at the beginning. I clearly am sick, okay? There's no doubt about it. I don't know what it is, okay? But I clearly am sick. The thing is, though, you know, with me being sick, if we do another super speedway, there's no guarantee I would even be able to get through a super speedway. But I can get through short tracks, and I can get through the great races of intermediate. Sessions up. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. And I did get a haircut, yes. I know my hair's all over the place too, trust me, but the running back and forth, making sure I get the medicine out of the medicine cabinet. I feel like, right now, someone that works on a pit crew, man. If something goes wrong, you gotta go. You're on the clock. And it's actually been a lot of fun, I'm not gonna lie. Like, a lot of people would just get annoyed, and sometimes I get annoyed too, but it's been fun, you know, trying to run back and forth, stopping the microphone to cough, or, you know, getting the stuff out, you know, continue to roll. It's been a really enjoyable night. I'm really excited to see how the rest of the night goes. Session is up. Nashville Super Speedway. The ones that don't know, I might be moving to either Nashville or Sebring. That's right, Nashville or Sebring. I'll be getting out of Miami here in a couple months, which is sad to say because I've been in Miami my whole life, nearly 21 years of living inside Miami, but, you know, it's okay. This is how it is. I know Darian wants me to move to Nashville for sure. I know a couple people want me to move to Nashville, but we're excited. A lot of A-class drivers, no one lower than B-class. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go racing. We're gonna add up the points. We are going to add up the points. Who's ready to add up the points? Muvic's in this race. I don't know what people feel about that one. I mean, we'll see what the admins do. I don't want to step into that boat. Usually when I make a decision, we have a certain amount of viewers that don't like it. We have a certain amount of viewers that do like it. I don't want to make that decision. We're going to make it off of, we're going to make it off everything else. But points, we're going to make it off everything else. But points is big. We're going to show you guys the points here in just a moment. We're going to be adding up points. It's gonna be a lot of fun, man. Gonna be a lot of fun. Can't wait to see what these points look like. Race number 3. This will be race 3 of 4, maybe 5, if my voice holds up, with me obviously being sick. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go at it. Vila, Carter, Hurley, Trippy, Walker, Muvic, Cars, Garber. Who's excited? Who's excited? After this? Oh, man, yep. I mean, you're gonna have to hold on to it. Hopefully it does sound better on the microphone, because some people are saying that even though I have lost my voice, they're saying that it doesn't sound that bad, which I'm excited about. They said it's not that bad. We're probably just hearing it differently because, you know, let's be honest, I hold myself to the highest of everything. I'm my biggest critic, but if it doesn't sound that bad, you know, we'll continue to roll. And thank you to all the brand new subscribers as well. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Nashville. And this is gonna be one heck of a night. Tuesday night action, nearly midnight here on the East Coast. As we continue to roll, NR9 America fueling victories all year long. And let's go ahead and add up the points, ladies and gentlemen, so we can tell you guys who is where. We look at championship points. We're looking back right now at the championship points. Making sure everything looks good. Hey, you see Lions in line as well. Now, I'm excited to see what Lions can do here. If I'm being honest, if this night's gone the way it has, quote me on this, I would not be surprised if Lions wins this race. I'm going to be the first one to say it. I would not be surprised. David Bell dropping the 20. Interview first or second place IDK. Demos is someone. Kevin Champagne is not in the Discord. We will interview Demos. Thank you so much, David Bell, dropping it down. Very thankful for that, my man. Who's ready to go to victory lane? I'm about to find out who is ready to go to victory lane. It's gonna be a lot of fun, but let's go ahead and interview Demos. Let's see if Demos is here. Demos, this IDK, you got a copy?
Yeah, I got you.
My man, you finished second. We couldn't interview the winner because Kevin Champagne wasn't in the Discord. You finished second. Nothing to be ashamed of. We talked about points. What does it mean now to finish second than it was before in NR9 America?
At least it feels good to finish second. Obviously, I wanted to win, but Kevin was better than me. At least I know I gave him a good run for his money there. And I mean, there's really nothing I could have done there. I mean, just if I could have held on him just a little longer, I think I could have done something at the line. But second's still good. Got some points on the board. Yeah.
And that's big as well. I mean, when you look at the points, and we talked about it, we know these monthly championships, it's going to put a lot of these guys, you know, on their heels, without a doubt. We're gonna put a lot of these guys on their heels. And now with you already on the board, we thought for sure Parker White was gonna win. Let's point this out. Parker White does not have any points. That's big. You got more points now than Parker White. You got more points than a lot of these guys. Can you back it up here at this racetrack?
I don't really think so. This isn't really a track of mine, but you know, just like Phoenix, I didn't really think I could do anything there, and I came up second. So, you know, really anything could happen here. So, you gotta think on the bright side.
Yeah, that's big as well. I mean, walk me through that Phoenix race for you, though. A lot of guys left because, you know, the race went long, green flag runs. A lot of these guys called it. They're like, oh, he's going to win right away. And they were talking about, obviously, Kevin. No, sorry, not Kevin. Parker White. And you stuck through it. Did you think something was going to happen?
Well, I got wrecked on lap 1, so...
oh, wow.
I was honestly thinking about leaving, honestly. I was pretty pissed off in the moment, but, you know, gotta stick through it, and, after the first yellow, I realized I had really good speed. If I could get the track position that I needed, I could have done something, and towards the end of the race, I started to get it, and I stayed out on that last stop, and I was kind of regretting it, you know. I didn't realize there were very few trucks left, so...
Well, let's point this out. You are officially third in points. We just added up right here. You are third in points. Right now, the points says everyone that's wanting to keep track of the monthly championships. I know a lot of people are. Solomon dropping it too. Thought this race didn't have an I rating limit. Oh, originally it wasn't supposed to because it was going to be race 4. Race 4 after this will not have an I rating limit. Bristol Dirt will not have an I rating limit. Yeah, sorry about that, Solomon. It's because originally with Daytona. Well, let's add up the points right here. Going to point this one out. It goes, if I'm not mistaken, if I have the championship. Yes, Thurston is 5th. Schaffer is 4th. Demos is 3rd. Kevin Champagne is in 2nd with Justin Champagne in 5th. I mean, in 1st, sorry. In 1st, 1 point separates first from second in the points. Demos, you're 3 points back. You get second. You're tied with Justin Champagne for the championship battle.
It sounds doable maybe at Bristol third. Last time I had good speed and then we had the unfortunate incident, but if this race doesn't go well, there's always race.
Give you a lot of fun, my man. 8,000 have tuned in. It's been one heck of a night. Let's see what you can do. We're gonna drag Demos back. Thank you so much, David Bell, for everything you've done so far for this channel. As you guys know, David Bell also very much helping out with the Bristol night race event that's gonna be coming here very, very soon, and obviously helping out a lot tonight. We just added up all the points, ladies and gentlemen. Justin Champagne, your points leader by 1 point. 1 point, that's what makes a difference. That's big. So with 1 point making the difference in the point standings for NR Night in America, we got 42 seconds left. Joseph Armstrong, number 1, Marabello second, Thurston back to third, and a lot of beautiful trucks working their way around. 30 seconds left to practice. And the leaderboard must not be out. Let me go ahead and update that. I want to say thank you to everyone that's tuned in so far tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go racing. Here we go. And there's your overlays, ladies and gentlemen. There they are. Thank you so much, Darren, for letting everyone know. Jerry Rodriguez, he's gonna be looking for a big one. Let's do it. And it is time to go qualifying, ladies and gentlemen. Let's roll. Rolling off. Oh man, that 84 truck looks great. That's Gregory. There's a 36 at Daytona. Yeah, nice little overlay there with the Ferrari. A lot of great trucks heading out. James Thurston there in the Ford. Whoa. Let's do it. And what's going on here with the leaderboards? There we go. Yeah, very, very awkward. Hopefully we don't have any overlay issues. That's the last thing we need tonight. We've had everything thrown at us. Don't throw any more. Don't throw any more, YouTube or Iracing. Don't throw anything more, trust me. YouTube has thrown everything at us. West second, Joyner third, Hurley, Thurston going number 1. As they roll their way around. So this is what we're gonna do, ladies and gentlemen. How about this? I just got a great idea. Whether it's truck night, Xfinity night, or cup night, the overlays will change colors. So for truck night, we can have blue. For Xfinity night, we can have purple. And then for cup night, we can have red. What do y'all think? What do y'all think? I think that sounds pretty cool. It just came in my head, and I wanted to let it know. I was like, you know what? With everything going on tonight, a lot of people love it when we innovate, when they love when we try something different. What about that? We'll talk to some of these guys that make the overlays, and we'll go ahead and see if they think that's cool. I think that's really cool if we did that. We had purple for Xfinity. We have red for cup. We have blue for truck night. What do y'all think? I want to know. Here we go. Marabello, number 1. Yeah, that's big right there. You just watched Nicholas Hook work his way around. Marabello, number 1. Moore now going number 1, 29.84. Bernal down the back in his Toyota. What a night, baby. What a night. 400 tuned into race number 2. 700 tuned into race number 1. And that's how it's done. Just keep the overlays fresh, you know what I mean? Keep the overlays always fresh. Now, we'll talk to the guys to make the overlays. We'll talk to them about that. Here comes Cars. Off turn number 4, back to the line. Cars, yes, sir. And we did ARCA, it'd probably be yellow. Colors will change depending on what car we use. But red definitely will be cut for us. Unless we do green. Cars, off turn number 4. Okay, see a big one right here. Timothy J. Moore, 29.84. That's number 1. And Cars will jump to 7th. As they continue to roll around, this is going to be Peely. Peely in the 77. Yeah, if we did ARCA, that would be the case. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go racing. NR9 America, fueling victories all year long. And Cars to the line, yes, sir. That's Drew Jua running the outside. Todd Driven is beautiful purple and white 54. That should be a lot of fun to see. Yeah, we might be bringing more dirt. I know a lot of you guys, a lot of hardcore viewers want dirt. And, you know, Volusia, I love that dirt track. I know it's not the greatest dirt track in iRacing from what I heard. But, you know, we have taken tracks that are quote-unquote not good and put a really good show with them. And first 2 tracks I want to talk about are Texas and Darlington, because really everyone said, oh, those tracks suck. And then all of a sudden we went to both of them and they were just fantastic. So, you know, sometimes you got to realize it depends on the group that's going to make it fun for the viewers. Let's do it. 100 laps, ladies and gentlemen. 100 laps. And we're ready to go at it.
Wave.
And you can see everyone lined up as well. Joseph Armstrong there in the 26. Points, points, points. It means everything. Let's go ahead and give them some heck, or give them something right here. Time to give hell. Let's go, boys. And thank you to all the brand new subscribers as well. 8,000 have tuned in. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a beautiful night for NR Night in America. And we're ready to roll. Truck night, baby. It's always a lot of fun. And Donda and his Ferrari truck. Beautiful looking Ferrari truck right there. That is obviously with a Chevrolet. Donda first NR9 America win came from Darlington. And now we're here at Nashville Super Speedway to get this one started again. Here we go. Time to turn them loose. 440 likes on this stream. Thank you to everyone that's dropped a like on this stream as well. Thank you to everyone that's tuned in. Very grateful. I'm going to continue to say thank you. And it's going to be a lot of fun to see what these guys can do tonight. Truck night, baby. Let's do it. Rolling off. And we're getting ready to roll off here from Nashville Super Speedway. NR9 America fueling victories all year long. Ladies and gentlemen, we're rolling. Oh, look at that 69 truck. That's DeAngelis. Yes, it is. I knew it. That's DeAngelis right there. What a beautiful looking truck. That's awesome. That's look at all these great trucks out here. That's what I love about the truck series, man. Even in person, I mean, you gotta look at all these great trucks, including these grassroots, you know, organizations, these small town America. And in small town America, sometimes they even sponsor, you know, trucks to race, and it's so cool. These small businesses, that's the word for it, sponsoring trucks. And even in the Xfinity Series, it's so cool to see. How about that 8 truck right there? Let's give him some time right there. That's Josh Tart. Josh Tart, all-American truck right there. The American flag. We love it. We love it, Josh. Let's see if we get a good finish here. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Nashville Super Speedway. And oh man, it's gonna get super all right. It's gonna get loud, it's gonna get proud. We love the great racing, and let's go in and get the one to go here. Ladies and gentlemen, God Speed drivers, you are go for throttle up. And we're excited to see exactly how this goes down. Everyone lined up back down on pit road. And ready to go at it. Ladies and gentlemen, to the 8,000 that has tuned in so far tonight, we are grateful for every last one of you. And it's time to give Nashville some hell, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go do it. NR9 America fueling victories all year long. Someone's got to go to victory lane, and let's find out who that will go ahead and be. More, row 1, Marabello, row 2. Turn off the background music because the only music you need to hear, the roar of the trucks. Truck night, baby, that's what it's about. We're gonna go ahead and possibly make a t-shirt that says it's truck night, baby, because it is truck night. Let's do it. Pace car down and away. Chevrolets locked up on the front row. Light the fuse. We're racing from Nashville Super Speedway. Rolling off. Marabello top side, more inside, wheel to wheel. Okay, let's see Thurston look right back down to that bottom, look underneath more through 1 and 2. Don't think it's gonna work. Armstrong flings it wide, more sideways. And he lost 1, 2, make it 7 spots just in a matter of moments. Marabello takes the lead down to 1 and 2. Armstrong top side, rolls the top well there on Thurston, there wheel to wheel. Toyota flings it wide, finds its way down off the corner. Ford right behind at the line, 2 out of 100. That's big. Armstrong's gonna be right in position to definitely make a big time move. Everyone else really just watching on. Thurston back to third, looking for a way around that 26 down the backstretch. Everyone holding on to what they've got. Armstrong still in that second spot. Looking at Toyota, the bottom of Marabello. Chevy, Toyota, Ford, 1, 2, 3, down to turn number 3 and 4. Ooh, it's getting tight. We talked about that. Dirty air is gonna be tough. Armstrong really got a handful, but he still looks to the bottom here. Marabello, 1 spinning, that's the 19. Down to the bottom, way in the back. His cross goes around, back down towards sun number 1 and 2. 3 out of 100 so far early on. It's still the top 3 manufacturers, 1, 2, 3. Joseph Armstrong still on the bottom, looking for something big. Thurston with a peak, not gonna go. Armstrong driving it in deep, but he's 1 lane up because he knows that dirty air is gonna affect him down off 4, but he still gets the run. Here they go. Armstrong to the bottom. Marabello defends 4 out of 100. And he's got to beat him to the punch right here. That's exactly what he's going to do. Armstrong ducks it down in. Marabello gives him the lane. And Armstrong finds his way through. Not just yet. Marabello gets the run down off the hill. That's what it's about right there. Getting that run down off the hill. Doing a really good job of it. How about Thurston? Right with them as well. Top 3, 1, 2, 3. Nose to tail down off 4. And nobody really giving an inch just yet. 4 turned to 5 this time by. Marabello still holding on to what he's got. Armstrong back down to the bottom, backs up his corner. Marabello drives it in deep. Thurston there in 3rd. Vila back to 5th. They're all lined up still. And here comes Daytona down to the bottom. Daytona down to the inside. He's still doing a really good job. You talk about that 84 machine. Vila's gonna go and defend as much as he can. We talked about Vila, this being one of his best tracks. Down off turn number 4 though, it's still Armstrong there in 2nd. Marabello in 1st, 6 out of 100. Everyone's still holding on, top 3, still 1, 2, 3. There's still nose to tail, but 3 different manufacturers. I think Armstrong's really trying to take his time, finding his way around Marabello. I mean, can he get away around? Yes. But can he do it correctly is the real question. Looks back to the rear end there, that Chevrolet. Backs him into the corner. Armstrong backs up the run down to 3. We'll get the run down off turn number 4 this time by. Marabello swinging it wide, but it's still Armstrong. There with Thurston, 1, 2, 3, back to the line, 7 out of 100. To the bottom. Armstrong, cha-ching, new race leader, give it to Toyota. And that is what it's all about. Thurston side by side, nearly into Marabello. Now that was close right there. Marabello lost one, nearly lost two, and now he's going to have to go in and fight here with Armstrong. Armstrong clearly the fastest driver. Marabello one slip up. Now he drops back. Top three still 1, 2, 3. One in the wall and one nearly in a second. That's Nicholas Hook. Armstrong has to defend. Top three looking nearly 3 wide. Down to 1 and 2. Now we'll say Nashville, one of the most underrated tracks definitely on the circuit. You get the right guys going around. This is going to be a lot of fun. James, dropping on the 5. Have a great night. Great stream. Thank you so much, James. You can watch back on this race whenever you want. That's the beauty of it. NR9 America, the greatest community on iRacing. Right now, Armstrong opened that lead up. 3-3. We talked about him being better on the worn tires. Don't watch out just yet. These guys will have to pit in this 100-lap race. And Thurston's still back there in second. Thurston did a really good job. We got Daytona back to 4th, Vila back to 5th. Now here comes the move. The Bucky's 93 of Walker looking underneath that 84. Can't get it done. Saw daylight. Doesn't work. 29. That's Marabello. Drops back to 3rd. But how about Thurston? We talked about him being so good here at Nashville Super Speedway. Thurston works his way off 4. We got a battle for the lead. 100 laps, that's the scheduled distance. Still have 10 under so far, but Thurston rolls his way right to the rear end here of Armstrong. Battle for the lead, still raging on. Ford, Toyota, 1-2 lap machine. That's Demos. Already a lot of damage on that 87. We do stay green. Thurston looking to the outside here of Armstrong. Ooh, man, it's gonna be tough. Thurston rolling that outside, nearly in the wall. Contacts! Leaders make contact to the line. And Armstrong led that one, 90 laps to go. Last thing you want to see is the leaders go ahead and make contact this early. Stanley, a lot of damage as well. And he rolls right down to the bottom. That's going to be big. Thurston's showing him right away. He's not willing to play around. Now, you know one thing. If Thurston takes that lead, he is the one that gets it done from Nashville. And he just knows how to get it done. They call him the Tennessee King, the Tennessee Titan, no matter what you want to call him. He's there in second, and he's not going to go ahead and be fooled here by this 26. Thurston trying to drive it in deep again. Marabello there in 3rd. Armstrong gets to roll off the center down the back stretch. Still that 26 in the lead. 266 watching live. Thurston in second, trying again. I don't think he's going to get it right here. He dropped back big time. That little contact on the right side definitely had to get him regrouped. But what it does is it regroups everyone else behind. 13 out of 100. That was really close. Thank you to everyone that's tuned in so far tonight. 13 out of 100. It's a beautiful night for NR9 in America. 8.1 thousand have tuned in so far. And we will have a race 4 and maybe even a race 5. If we somehow get to race 5, you guys definitely deserve it. I think we can do it. I'm going to tell you right now, I'm actually feeling a little bit better. With me commentating more and actually not drinking any water and just using the nasal spray, it's making me better. It's making my voice better. I think we can do race 5. And if we do, this has been the greatest stream ever. From having to deal with all the controversy when it comes down to iRacing's new update, when it comes down to the graphics, iRacing resetting everybody's graphics, and then also when it comes down to me being sick. This is gonna be a lot of fun. I can't wait. Hopefully let's do race 5. You know what? No matter what, let's do it. Bristol Dirt will be only 60 laps, just letting you guys know, because after 60 laps, it'll be top lane heavy. 15 out of 100, Thurston digging back in. 16 makes the difference. Yeah, you see Thurston did a really good job back down that bottom, and he just paints that yellow line perfectly. Marabello closing in as well. That top 3 under half a second. Top 5 under a full second. How about Daytona closing in here on Walker? Walker's doing a really good job. He's there in 4th. He's back down the bottom. That Bucky's Ford. That Bucky's Ford has got speed like we haven't ever seen one before. I'm telling you, if you're not a Walker fan, it might be time to be a Walker fan. For the first time ever, he's joining a scheme with a good sponsor, and we're excited to see how that one goes down. You still got Thurston there in second. You saw him back up that run. Watch the intervals. Down to 20, down to 19, down to 18, 17. Why did that happen? He backed up turn 1 a lot, got the run down the hill through 2. Now he's on the doorstep there of Armstrong, knocking, saying, knock, knock, I'm coming in. 16 out of 100. I'm letting you know one thing. You let Thurston by here at Nashville, He's gonna hit the Jets. He's gone. He's out of here. But right now it's Toyota, Ford, and then back there in third, you got Chevrolet. Still top three, all three different manufacturers. That's gonna be as well Armstrong. Doing a really good job. And one thing we have not done a lot of tonight is look at stats. Let's look at all the stats right now. If you look on the bottom of your screen, we're going to show you the time deltas, or actually the right side of your screen. This is the time delta. This is where the changes of the gaps from lap 11 to lap 16. You saw before how this thing changes. That peak, that's where Armstrong pulled away. Now you see everything change. This is actually Marabello closing in as Thurston drops back to second. Great move there by Marabello, finding his way through nice and easy. And then let's look at the battle box, right side of your screen. You can see who's moved up spots, who's lost spots. Armstrong started in the third spot, now up to first. That is all him, 18 out of 100. And that 28 machine's got a lot of power. Let's see if that power continues to move forward. And as that continues to go on by, we continue to keep track of lap history. This is where you can see the lap history between Armstrong and Marabello. You saw Marabello quicker than Armstrong on lap 15, 16, 17, 18. Marabello did a really good start to this race, but 19 laps in, Marabello is on the doorstep to take Armstrong for a whirl. And right now he is closed into an area consistently where he is projected to go number one here the next 5 laps. So nice little stat there down on the bottom as we continue to watch Armstrong roll his way around. Marabello still in second, top 4 all in a row of their own. Question is though, does anyone have what it takes to back up a run, to look underneath? I mean, we've already seen Armstrong make the passes necessary to find your way to the lead. You'll have 80 laps to go at this time by. I'm watching everything that goes down. You're Marabello in second. Back up that run. Get to that quarter panel. That's what you got to do. Get to the quarter panel. That's exactly what Armstrong did. He's going to make mistakes at some point. Just right there. You saw that little slip. That's where he lost that time. 15 makes a difference. You got to strike under 10 if you're that 29. You don't strike under 10. You just wasted a big time opportunity. It might be 80 laps to go. You might still have to go ahead and pit at least once, twice, heck, maybe even 3 times. But once again, you got to take opportunities when they're given to you. A lot of racing left to go. 80 laps in so far. I'm just joining us. Welcome, Rush Hour here from Nashville Super Speedway, one of my favorite racetracks on the NASCAR circuit. 79 laps to go. Marabello's gonna have to try again. Now here's another thing too. He's got 5 guys under a second. Now make it 4 as Vila backed up his score to get the run off. This is 5 guys that will easily go for one thing, a big time win. But you know, with all the things that have gone down tonight, it's just suiting to go ahead and turn it up. Welcome back to Nashville. 24 laps in out of 100. That is scheduled. Turning it up. That's what it's about. Marabello down within 11. He said when he gets to 10, you got to strike. Almost in there. It's going to be a game of tense right now with these trucks. And you see kind of everyone taking it calm. They saw what happened at Phoenix. They know that can happen here. A lot of these guys on the same boat. Take your time. 25 laps in so far, though. You got to start wondering, undercut, overcut, what's going to be the game plan as we know the laps continue to wind down. Joseph Armstrong, right now the man to beat in that 26. 29 right after that's Marabello. Thurston back to third there with 38 making the difference. You got 1 on the apron. DeAngelis back to 6. Now, I'll tell you one thing. This 69 machine's going to be quick. Whoa, big dash from the 2. And that's Scott, and he's going to all have 4. 26 out of 100. Still a lot of races left to go. Marabello still same song, second verse. Vila, though, easily inside the top 5 right now. If I'm right now, any of these guys, I continue to watch what Marabello's doing, because I think if Thurston gets to that rear bumper, it's going to be a big, big difference. Here's a hornet's nest in the back. Daytona, Moore, and Moore is going to look right to the inside of that machine as we continue to move forward. Daytona, wheel to wheel now with Moore. Moore back down on the bottom. Yeah, he's having a lot of lag issues. Starting to see that 05 machine very, very off-centered. Schmidt looking behind there, the 9, make that the 36. Daytona holding that second lane. That's a good defensive move right here. We talked about a lot of these guys love to go lane 2, but the thing is, Schmidt's so good at opening that door back down on the bottom. If you give him any breathing room, that Toyota's just going to take every opportunity to give it to him. Right now, Schmidt isn't the fastest on this track easily, but when there's an opportunity, that 79 will go for it. And right now, doing a really good job in that Tundra. He gets right by the Silverado. Cha-ching. Oh, yes, maybe not. Still wheel to wheel. Might get him right here. Schmidt to the bottom. Yes, sir, he's got him. 19 making the difference. Maybe 14, maybe less. Marabello down within 10. He's got to take these opportunities, man. They're going to come very, very limited here in the trucks, including as the tires start to wear. But you love this top 5. Everyone knows the skill gap. It's one thing tight for this top 5. That's what's interesting. Usually we go to Vegas, we go to Charlotte, you see the top 5 under a second. What are you going to see? You're going to see a lot of passing, but also a lot of tire wear. I think a lot of these guys realize can't really do that. We got a battle right behind. That's going to be, I believe, Vila under Walker. And they don't want to wear these tires out. That's the main thing. Vila underneath Walker, side by side. This will put him outside the 1 second ratio. They go back nose to tail, but Marabello still in an opportunity to catch Armstrong here. And Armstrong's checked out. We got 30 laps in, no caution. This has been a beautiful night so far for this 26. Looking for points, big win here, puts him right second in points. Justin Champagne's not in the top 5. Kevin Champagne's not in the top 5. A lot of these guys are looking for a big, big outing. Same thing with Joseph Armstrong, doing an amazing job just staying out in front. Well, these tires starting to wear. We talked about it. He will be the better driver on the worn tires. The only thing that's saving Marabello right now is that drive with those big spoilers back in the back. With 23 making the difference. If I'm Marabello, gotta dig in, gotta start looking at these overlays, gotta start looking at an opportunity to find your way around Armstrong, or go for an undercut, or maybe even an overcut. I don't think with the trucks, a lot of these guys are gonna want to undercut. I think they're gonna want to overcut just a little bit. So we're gonna see exactly how that plays out. 260 watching live. And back there in third, who do you got? You got Thurston. You know, he was battling for the lead at one point, nearly got it there on Armstrong. We have fresher tires, struggling. The 38 right now, back in that third spot. But once again, what do 100 lap races give people? Opportunity, opportunity. It's a big, big thing you cannot go ahead and look away from. Joseph Armstrong right now out in front, right behind Marabello, trying to close back in. Back and forth, you saw the same guys staying there. That's gonna be Walker. So that wheel to wheel, that's what some of these guys are worried about also behind. You go wheel to wheel, you might lose that draft from the top 3, including they're staying in line with that skill gap. As you look back now, Thurston's now worked his way back inside 1 second. But what about Walker? Still nose to tail. What about Vila? Still nose to tail, trying to gain back in. 1-2-5 makes the difference. Marabello knows he's in an opportunity now to possibly strike, because if he strikes here at Armstrong, these guys will close in from third, from fourth, from fifth. Yes, of course. But at the same time, you got to go ahead and look at this. Pit stops are coming. Pit stops are coming. They're coming any moment now. It's going to change everything. It's going to change absolutely everything about this race, to the point we're actually going to put the pit limiter on the bottom already to get these guys possibly coming down pit road. If I'm Marabello, you're going to strike Armstrong. You're going to strike now. Thurston way back now to a full second. Tires wearing. Thurston up the track, back there in third, 35 out of 100. Then you got Walker lined up as well, trying to close in. Then you got Vila lined up as well, trying to close in. What a night we've had so far. Marabello, 20 making the difference, back down to 19, trending back to the 29. One of these, he can't strike right here. He strikes here, he's gonna take them both out. Stays in line with Joseph Armstrong, 35 out of 100. But how did Armstrong make that pass? That's the real question. A lot of these guys are following in line What Joseph Armstrong did was different. As Hankins is on pit road, he found a different line than the driver in front of him, then used the draft in the middle of the corner to get the run off, and that is what made the difference. Marabello's right on a scenario where he's following in line, and with that dirty air dumped on that nose, it's gonna tighten the car up. But right now, back within 15, he's gonna try something different. Oh, something different indeed. Backs up his corner. Backs up the corner well. 20 making the difference. He gets to run down the hill. DeAngelis still there in 6. So pit road busy. Stanley down and in. Hurley down and in. Hankins down and in. Some of these guys back there in 20th gonna undercut the main guys, hoping for a caution to come out. But right now, Marabello back within 14. If he can strike Armstrong before pit stops, that's gonna be crucial for that 29 to win this race, including this early if we don't get a caution. So with 20 making the difference, Marabello strikes back to the bottom. He gets a nice run down off turn number 4, nose to tail, they all are. 38 out of 100. Down within 10, here we go. Oh man, I thought for sure right there he was gonna strike, didn't get it done. But he backed up his corner enough that he can definitely get it down off turn number 3. Turn 3 is gonna be big, lap traffic, giving Armstrong some draft. Marabello there, backs up his corner again. Armstrong having to take the long way around. Is it a perfect time to bite for the 26? Don't think so. Lap traffic really playing a big factor. Here they go, side by side for the lead. Marabello to the bottom of Armstrong. Armstrong, does he get in the room? He does. Chevy v Toyota. We saw it at Phoenix. We see it here at Nashville. That Toyota on the outside has led the most laps so far tonight. Marabello, wheel to wheel. Oh, he got him. New race leader, it's the Chevrolet. Armstrong, does he come to pit road? No, J-Rod is gonna go ahead and split them. And just like that, new race leader, it does go the way of Chevrolet. Marabello, number 1. Hey, the only thing is he can get that lap car right in front. That's gonna dump a lot of air on that nose, tighten it up. And then here comes Armstrong again. Tighten it back up, back to the bottom, 40 out of 100. Here comes Armstrong, down and in. And the undercut, or what some like to call the short pit, we call it the undercut in NR9 America. Coming down in, same thing with Vila. So as the undercut's being performed here, moves Thurston now to 2nd, moves Walker to 3rd, keeps DeAngelis out. And Marabello will go number 1. The question is, do you pit here after the driver in 2nd came in? I'm guessing you'd have to pit sometime soon, including with a lot of these guys that are strong up front pitting at that moment. That might be the time to come in. Thurston's down and in. And I guarantee you, Thurston definitely playing lap 42 for sure. I mean, you definitely look at Armstrong, a lot of these guys that planned around the possibility of a caution coming out, or planned around the possibility of some things going this way. Right now, Marabello definitely in a situation where he's gonna have to pit now or very soon. Hankins around Schmidt, around the outside. And that should be Champagne, maybe not. And it is Justin Champagne there in the 38. Marabello staying out even longer than expected. Walker staying out as well. 2-3 making the difference, as that is gonna bring Thurston down and in. The only thing is he'd stay out too long. Fresh tires, including with dirty air being a factor. I don't know. I mean, I think when you get a lot of these guys that come down in that are the factor from winning or losing, and definitely your biggest competitors, I think that's when you guys start coming down in. You know, you cannot wait that long. I don't know, man. I think this 29 is waiting just a little bit too long. Putting with Walker back there in 2nd, DeAngelis back there in 3rd. Champagne definitely back to 4th. Marabello continuing to stay out, same with Walker. They're hoping they got either A, get a yellow. Well, that's actually the last thing they want to see is a yellow, I believe. Because these guys will stay out. Or B, they're looking for something else, and that's possibly this race to go green all the way. DeAngelis contesting Walker there for 2nd. Back down off turn number 4. And Marabello down and in. And he will go ahead and give up the lead there. 29 down and in. We're going to see where he comes off compared to Armstrong and all the other drivers. Remember, Armstrong was 1 lap down with him having to come into pit early. Same with Thurston. Now they're backing in. Now the question is, who's going to win the race off pit road when it comes down to those guys? DeAngelis and Walker are side by side. A lot of action around this racetrack. 45 out of 100. Armstrong. He's doing a really good job holding his own back down the bottom. Real question is, can he beat Marabello off? Armstrong at the line in his 26. And it looks like he will. The short pit works. And Marabello will fall back 1, 2, 3, make it maybe 3 to 4 spots. As he's back out on the racetrack. DeAngelis holding on to the race lead, trying to stay out as long as possible. As here's the big one right here as DeAngelis is down and in. So DeAngelis comes down and in. Schmidt still has yet to pit. It looks like Schmidt will go ahead and pit with them. As Moore is yet to pit as well. He is your race leader, but we look at Armstrong as possibly your race leader, maybe even Hankins. As it looks like Hankins, remember, he did pit before, and it is Hankins, your race leader. He pit about 1, maybe 2 laps before Joseph Armstrong, and that Chevrolet is your race leader. That's what we talked about. That's what's great about long green flag runs, this opportunity to go ahead and stay out in front. Hankins was in 8th when those pit cycles started. Now Hankins will be number 1 when the pit cycles do go ahead and conclude. Armstrong will move to 2nd. DeAngelis will move back to 8th. Marabello was your race leader at the time of the pit stop. Look at that, back to 7th. Pitting, so important. Strategy, so important. Armstrong's now going to go ahead and dig in and catch that 72. That 72 is really getting a lot of dirty air dumped on him by that 8 machine. He also got Stanley right behind and everyone else lined up behind as well. You got Thurston back to 5th. You got Vila back there as well. Vila looking for something as well. Here comes the 29 of Marabello on the fresher tires by the lap machine. As a lot of these guys go ahead and conclude up pit stops, Hankins will be number 1. And that's what it's about. And out on the racetrack goes the 88. Great racing so far. One driver soon to be coming down and in. That's got to be Moore. And Moore has made 20 seconds. That's the difference. Looking for a caution for sure is that 05 machine. But you watch Hankins as well. He's actually opened that lead up to Armstrong. Ladies and gentlemen, it has been caution-free for the first 49 laps. But next time by, we will get the halfway. Todriff on pit road. A lot of these guys looking for something big as well. Still a lot of racing left to go. But as Moore will make his way on pit road, we will get to the line next time by. Let's say it early. Welcome to halfway. So an interesting strategy right here for a lot. So Hankins, right now your race leader. Armstrong back to 2nd, but we're watching this trend. We're starting to see a lot of things go back and forth. Back and forth. Let's go ahead and take a look at the main thing, that is lap history. Who's been gaining, who's been losing. When it comes to Vila, Vila has been gaining a lot when it comes down to him on Armstrong. Wouldn't be surprised if Vila really does close in, because you see it right here. It goes Armstrong, Vila right behind, and right behind Vila, oh, who do you have? It's the Tennessee King. That's Thurston there in 4th as Thurston looks under Vila. Ah, nice room right there. There you go. And side by side, that's going to be the battle for 3rd. Vila defends low. Thurston holds on to her. And Moore finally giving up on that run. He will come to pit road. And Hankins has been losing time after time after time to Armstrong. I'm telling you, that pit sequence right there, that 72, we haven't seen a strategy like that in a while. I'm telling you, this 72 goes to victory lane, and we go caution-free. It might be because of what we just saw. Do not throw that out of the book just yet. 52 out of 100. Nashville Superspeedway known for that. And that is races going long. Moore now goes 1 lap down. Vila, oh, it's going to be tight. Moore blinks once. And Armstrong will go ahead and hold on. Yeah, I mean, that was tight. Last thing you want to see are these guys get collected. Armstrong in 2nd, Thurston in 3rd. Backing up goes Armstrong there on, I believe that's the 05. Yes, it is a Moore. And Moore's blinking a lot. This will go ahead and delay the inevitable, but I still think these 3 guys are going to catch Hankins. No doubt about it. This might be the battle actually truly for the lead, because you see Thurston right around the outside there in 3 and 4. Thurston around the outside, Armstrong down to the inside, side by side. Once again, back to the line. Hankins, yes sir. He's now gonna hold on to this one, but Thurston moves into second. And it goes for number 2, Armstrong not giving up. Armstrong back to the bottom of the track. 54 out of 100. Vila back to the rear end of the 26. Just looking for it. 2-2-5. That's the difference maker for Thurston on Hankins. And Thurston going number 1, trying to get those great 5 points to go ahead and contend for a championship. $55 out of 100. Down the back. And Armstrong's going to give him a lot of hell right here, man. He's going to give it his all, trying to drive it back into Thurston. I mean, he's still in the drought. These guys are still roughly on the same strategy. Remember, they kind of pit together. Well, 56 out of 100. Look at those intervals. 2 seconds might be the difference now, but you're just past halfway. Things are going to get really, really interesting. Thurston just knows how to get it done here. I mean, we talked about before, I know a lot of you viewers like betting on NR9 America races with your friends. The money line, we talked about it. Just Thurston knows how to get it done here. But I don't think anyone had their money on that 72. 56 out of 100. Armstrong looking to the bottom. That is going to be a no-go. 57 still is what will make the difference. Armstrong backing up his corner. Thurston still knows the tail. Now you gotta give it to this 38 machine. Back down the backstretch, that beautiful Ford. It's been through a lot tonight, I will say. I mean, he dropped all the way back to 4th, nearly in 5th at one point. Before that pit sequence, now that he is 145 back. And there's Hankins right there. You can see them right when they cross the line. Hankins just crossed the line. Right behind them, there goes Thurston. And Thurston is on a roll. 58 out of 100. This race might go green. And what's great about this is our fear is tonight, when going in, how will the championship battle will be? Will it be just one guy that opens it up? No. Race 1, you had a set of 3 drivers. Race 2, you had a great set of 3 drivers, and some of them were very close to getting the 3 bonus points, or should I say Champagne, getting the first race 1 at Talladega. But here you are, Nashville, a new set of 3 drivers. This NR championship will be close, no doubt about it. And that's why we have this format. We don't believe you need a Final 4, including when it comes down to community racing. This isn't a league, this is all about community racing. And right now, Thurston has put himself in position to go ahead and get at least 3 points. But I think he's gonna put all his chips in the bag and he's going for the win. So Hankins right now leads. Thurston now closing within under a second. And that 72 led a lot of laps, but 60 out of 100. I still think we're gonna see these guys possibly pit one more time. Talked about fuel lottery. We talked about fuel lottery. You might have to save. Yeah, I mean, this is definitely gonna be close. Some of these guys did pit before halfway. I don't know, man. It's gonna be close. 65, 62, 60 flat. And back to the line. 40 will make the difference for Chevrolet. Hankins, yes sir, 40 to go. And Marabello's so close to being in contention as well. And right now he's all the way back to 7th. Yes, gaining in on your leader. The thing is, I don't think we're gonna get a caution. I just don't see it. David Bell becoming a Champions Club member. My man, thank you so much for all the support you've given this channel and given this community tonight. Very grateful for it. Hopefully the racing does not disappoint for you, my man, because Thurston's right there, and 27 makes a difference. 27, the difference maker. And he's there. Oh, man, he's going to get him right here. I don't think Hankins can hold on. The only thing is Armstrong really trying to close in. Hankins goes wide. Thurston getting at the block on him. Ooh, man, 39 to go. Down to 38 to go this time by. Hankins defending low. Thurston looking underneath. Does he get him this time? I know right now Armstrong wants to see that side-by-side action. I mean, no doubt about it. Thurston underneath Hankins, side by side, 63 out of 100, and new race leader, give it to the 38. Thurston goes number 1. I don't think Hankins is done yet. He's going to try and drive it in deep right here. We've seen guys pull bump and runs, including when they get in that position late. But it's not going to happen. Hankins drops back. Armstrong there in third. New race leader, it's Ford. 64 out of 100. And these points are going to change. Thurston wins this one. He can easily move number 2. Justin Champagne, don't look out just now. He's up to 5th. So Champagne up to 5th, and he's looking to at least get 3rd. Because then he'll open him up to 7. Hankins down to the inside, 20, making the difference, down to 21. Thurston, I think those tires are starting to wear. But you know Armstrong's looking at the inside now. He wants to capitalize right here. 65 out of 100. I think that dirty air from the lap machine in front, that's going to make it tough for Thurston. And that's going to be J-Rod in the 10. So he runs wide, 65 out of 100, 23 making the difference. Armstrong looking to the bottom. Armstrong underneath, and he will take 2nd just like that. So Toyota moves to 2nd. Ford holds on to the lead with 66 out of 100. Thurston can only right now hope that J-Rod gets out of the way. I don't think J-Rod's going to make a move out of the way as Thurston's really starting to get that car tightened up. 66 out of 100. J-Rod in the NR Thunder, NR Night in America Chevrolet. Thurston looking to the outside. Yeah, he's got to make a move on this outside contact. Thurston springs it wide. Oh boy. And this opens the door here for Armstrong. Armstrong looking underneath. Side by side, down into 1 and 2. That lap machine really held up Thurston. Armstrong's gonna get the run down the inside. New race leader, give it to the 26. Yes, sir. Armstrong going number 1. And that's exactly what he needed to do. Have something go his way. Armstrong, new race leader. J-Rod's got to get out of the way. Thurston might turn him here. Thurston might be moving him. And now he's landlocked. I think Thurston's definitely got the faster truck, no doubt about it. But now even another lap machine's looking underneath Armstrong. Oh, he hit him. He just hit him. Doored him down the backstretch. Was the 38, J-Rod. Not giving Thurston any room. And 68 out of 100. A lot of damage to that 38. And now J-Rod looks underneath. He got him. 69 out of 100. And now Vila moved to 2nd. Oh, we got one spinning. That's Thurston. And J-Rod's around. Looks like Thurston was involved as well, and caution will wave. Yeah, he's got to get out of the way. Yeah, I don't know about that one. So the first caution waves, and it's going to wave late. Lap 70 out of 100. And Thurston's 38 is all destroyed. He does have a faster pair. Now let's go ahead and watch back. I mean, he went through the grass. I know J-Rod's in the same VC when it comes down to Armstrong, so I'm pretty sure there must have been some communication there to have them hold up Thurston. And we talked about before, late in races, if it does affect the race, if you're a lap machine, you will be out. And we're going to have a long talk because a lot of these guys on Team TCB making it difficult there for Thurston. You see Thurston has every right to be mad right here. I mean, even Vila got by. And then Thurston clearly not happy. Gets up into J-Rod, and they both go for a spin down in the grass. And caution will go ahead and wave. We will go ahead and remove J-Rod from the race. For that, that is the thing. You cannot be a lap car in front of these leaders, including coming down to the win. Oh, maybe he was saying it. Oh, maybe it was to stay in front of the lead lap. Oh, man, I just kicked J-Rod there for possibly no reason. Well, pit road's open. Apparently they're saying he was actually trying to stay on the lead lap. So I might have kicked you from, maybe kicked him for no reason. So actually he was trying to stay on the lead lap, so okay. I guess that's more to say, but yeah, usually we kind of had Vietnam flashbacks to Darlington. For the viewers that didn't already know, Darlington went a certain way with the lap machine that took the leaders out. So from then we went ahead and tried to be proactive. Oh, trust me, there is no favoritism. No, trust me, there is zero favoritism. Well, he was taken out. Now we'll have half the viewers either, oh, you should have done that, and the other half of you are saying, oh, you probably shouldn't. What, 72 laps out of 100. But he did get lapped by the 26th, though. That is true. He did get lapped by the 26th. You know what's great about NR9 in America? Hold on. Everyone stop right now. You know what I love about this? Debates. I love how everyone debates in the chat. You can either agree with me, you can disagree with me. I think that's so cool. Because with a lot of these viewers in here, some people agree, some people disagree, saying, oh, but J-Rod already got lapped by Armstrong. Why didn't he let Thurston by? You know, that is a really good point. And at the same time, maybe him getting out of the race was a good thing. I don't know. You guys can debate about all you want. That's what's great about racing. You can have debates. You can see great race in action. And one caution in 72 laps, I guarantee you a lot of these guys aren't expecting another caution. So it's going to be big right here as Armstrong, Vila, DeAngelis will now be your top three. Thurston will be making his way down pit road. And we'll see. We will see. And we will go ahead and get the one to go this time by, and it will change everything. Yeah, I love the debates. I love the debates in chats. I love the debates in the chats. Always a lot of fun. $73 out of 100. Armstrong, Vila, row 1. DeAngelis, Champagne, row number 2. Joyner, Marabello, row number 3. Walker, Thurston, row number 4. Ladies and gentlemen, let's do it. And it's going to be a lot of fun because we'll have just over 25 laps to go in this race. Joseph Armstrong, your leader. Vila there in second. Champagne and DeAngelis there in row number 3. And oh, Vila and Champagne, they're pushing each other just a little bit. Well, we're going to see how this goes down right here. 2 Toyotas, 2 Chevrolets inside the Fast 4. Ladies and gentlemen, let's roll again. Pace car down below. Toyota, Chevy, back to the gears. One more time. We're rolling from Nashville to the gears. Great start by Vila. Oh man, he got that outside rolling right away. And DeAngelis looked top, couldn't get it done. Wheel to wheel for the lead, down to 1 and 2. Vila laying on the quarter panel, side by side. He's gonna give him hell right here. Armstrong driving it in deep. Vila backing up the corner. He's gonna get a run of a lifetime here off 4. Crossover time, let's see it. Top, bottom, not gonna make the move. 26 to go, there he goes. Wheel to wheel, Vila to the inside of Armstrong. Armstrong slams the door shut. And now here comes Champagne back in 3rd. Justin Champagne at the bottom of Vila. Vila went for the block. Both those drivers have history, including here from Nashville. And with 26 laps to go, this is going to be crucial. Very, very crucial, because you're going to have 25 to go this time by, and Champagne's going to be knocking on the door. Vila there in 3rd. DeAngelis, oh, he's looking. You can see DeAngelis wants to find a way under Vila now. The only thing is Justin Champagne is right there on Armstrong. Down into 3 and 4. Champagne, oh, nice backup of the run. That's beautiful. With 15 back down to 14, Justin Champagne's gonna get a run. It's a TRD 1-2. Back to the line, 24 to go. 24 laps to go. Champagne, he got into him! And Joseph Armstrong's got to hold on, can't get it done, he goes wide. Champagne trying to make it 2 on the night, side by side. Here comes Vila. Vila to the inside. Oh, he was looking 3 wide, man. He was looking for it. Looking 3 wide, not able to get it. They stay side by side. 23 to go. He got him. Marabello, he's back in this mix right here. Goes right back to that bottom. Finds his way around Vila. That caution was a saving grace for that 29. And Armstrong is all over Justin Champagne. Does he give him the bumper? He does. The 38 swings wide. And now they're wheel to wheel. Oh, man, he's going to lay on that quarter panel. Hear that wheel well. Wheel to wheel. Maybe not. Going back nose to tail. 22 to go. 22 laps to go. Justin Champagne trying to get it done. The Champagne brothers have both gone to victory lane so far tonight. Justin Champagne trying to open it up. And Armstrong is there to definitely try to go in and close in that gap down the backstretch. Joseph Armstrong there in second. Justin Champagne, your leader. 22 to go. Coming down to 21 this time by. Champagne swings it wide. Does Armstrong have what it takes? Is a real question. 21 to go. Marabello speaking. Top 4, top 5, race winning speed easily. Definitely the top 6 as well. But with 21 laps to go, Marabello's in contention again. We talked about him being fast and definitely find a way around Armstrong. They're back nose to tail, 1, 2, 3, 4. Everyone's back nose to tail, definitely. But back down towards turn number 3 and 4. Look at the nose of that 38. Damaged, all screwed in. Here comes DeAngelis underneath the 38. I'm telling you, man, DeAngelis is going to give them a run for the money. Definitely, without a doubt. He's back down that bottom. 20 laps to go. Armstrong. Time running out for that 26, and Marabello knows it. He's trying to go in and find a way around. Justin Champagne's got speed, including with that nose damage. I mean, it's definitely not enough to change the pace, but we talked about tires wearing. 20 laps to go on 20-lap worn tires. You feel it. You feel it big time here at iRacing. But 19 now to go. We got to wonder, Armstrong's losing some time. We haven't had anyone really gap anyone tonight for the lead. When it comes down to trucks, here goes Marabello. Marabello to the inside. Armstrong blocks. And Marabello says, thank you very much. New driver in second, that's that 29. Armstrong not giving up. This wheel-to-wheel action is going to allow Champagne to pull away. Contact! There for second. 18 laps to go. Armstrong losing more and more time. Marabello realized it was time to go. Found his way around. Can he clear? No. Champagne's able to gap. Marabello's getting feisty right here. This side-by-side action is going to make it even harder now to catch Champagne. 7, the difference. Marabello drives it in deep. Vila stays in line. Marabello clears. Yes, indeed. Armstrong tries a crossover. It's a no-go. And in the catbird seat, give it to a Chevrolet. 17 to do it. Now here comes Armstrong again. Down to the bottom. Oh, man. Back wheel to wheel. And Champagne's gap will continue to open up as long as they stay side by side. Marabello's going to try to gap again on the outside. Now, this has got to be frustrating for that 29. I mean, you're clearly in an area to go ahead and track down Champagne with 16 to go. But now that 26 is not giving up whatsoever. And that's valuable points. Some of these guys are just racing to go for a win. Some of these guys are racing to go for an NR championship. That's what it's about. And Thurston knows everything about that as he's right now watching this side-by-side action for second. And Champagne wins this one. Will be the first stream this month. And the first stream since January. A driver has won 2 or more races in one night. One car nearly in the outside wall. 15 to go. Oh, I thought Thurston was easily going to go 3 wide right here. If he did, that was going to change everything. Well, I think this Champagne continues the gap. And they're not giving up. Someone's got to give right here. They're going out. They're forgetting the main point of this race. That's to win. Because DeAngelis is right in this boat as well. With 15 laps to go, Marabello laying on that quarter panel. Turn number 4. Back to the line. Champagne leads by a healthy margin. These guys still not giving up. $14 laps to go. Marabello. Yeah, he's not letting him clear. Yeah, these two are they're worried about each other. They can't be worried about each other. The race is getting away. With 14 to go, now they finally get back nose to tail, but I don't think Marabello's going to allow it. They won't. Marabello swings right outside wall, and that's going to change everything. We knew it was going to happen. We knew it was going to happen, just the way they were racing. And now it's over for DeAngelis. And he found his way around Thurston just like that. 13 laps to go. Yeah, there's no giving and taking. And now Armstrong is closing in on Champagne, but the question is, if these guys stay single file behind, will they even have enough time to catch Justin Champagne? That's 1:44. I mean, that's 13 laps to go. We talked about points being crucial. Vila, yeah, he's having problems. Vila's having a lot of problems all the way back to 8th. Champagne has the lap machine. That's going to go J-Rod. J-Rod around the outside, and somehow he's still racing. And it looks like Champagne will find his way around. The question is, will Joseph Armstrong have any problems finding his way around? 12 to go. Oh, I don't think this is over. I do not think this is over. Watch those intervals. Watch them. Armstrong not able to complete the corner, but he has the drive with DeAngelis behind. As long as they stay nose to tail, someone's going to go to victory lane, but I don't think it's going to be Champagne. And Champagne's way out in front. Look at the lap machines. More down to the inside, a lot of damage. And he's going to be working his way down pit road. But 1-4 making the difference. But that side-by-side action definitely played the role. DeAngelis now into that 3rd spot with 11 laps to go. I don't know, man. This is going to be close. It's definitely going to be close. DeAngelis sprung it wide with 10 to go. Now Armstrong moved into that 2nd spot still. With 1-4 still being the difference. I don't think DeAngelis is too happy with this 26. Down the back. And you can see Thurston is falling back, and Marabello continues to fade with all that damage on the right side. Even Walker's going to overtake him right here. And the Buc-ee's Ford goes right through Marabello. Costly mistake. Allows Champagne to gap, 9 to go. DeAngelis. Oh, I wouldn't be surprised DeAngelis might turn him right here. I mean, he's getting right to the rear end. I think if Armstrong shows any type of resistance of DeAngelis going side by side, get ready, because someone's going to go to the fence. Yeah, I mean, it's frustrating. Who has a driver in the trucks? It's very, very frustrating to go wheel to wheel and let the leader just get away. I guarantee you DeAngelis is not having it right here. He definitely had a race-winning speed. That 69 Chevrolet, he's right back to the rear end here of Armstrong. Moore nose to tail there with what looks to be Champagne. As Moore will go ahead and spring it wide. 1-2-9 makes a difference, and wheel to wheel, Moore's got the speed, and he finds his way around Champagne. Lap trucks definitely making the difference, but with 8 laps to go, something has to give. Early on, Champagne was a non-factor, but now 1-2-3 makes the difference. With 7 to go, Champagne just needs to go ahead and stay in front of Armstrong as long as possible. We've seen that Nashville magic before. This Music City has not shown a lot of love to some drivers, but shown a lot of love to great finishes. I'm telling you, 7 to go. Watch those intervals. Now it's 1-1. Champagne's losing time. If he wins this race, it's going to be because the drivers in 2nd and 3rd ran out of time. Am I staying wheel to wheel for too long? 6 to go. Watch this run off the corner Armstrong's about to get. If he doesn't get anything here off 2, then you can definitely see 1 and 2. Doesn't bite as well. But for Champagne down the backstretch, 3 and 4 is definitely his worst enemy. Yeah, he's completely missing that corner. And Armstrong's now within under a second. Remember, all Armstrong's got to do is at least get to 3/10 to go ahead and perform a bump and run. If he gets within half a second, he's within the draft to definitely close in on Champagne. That's where you're going to see the tides really start to turn. And I'm telling you, Armstrong has got it made right now. DeAngelis back to third. Do not go anywhere. This is not over. 1 second, the difference maker. Armstrong might be getting a little bit of draft here. Down to 9. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this ain't over. Down to an 8-9. Coming to 4 to go. And the consistency here is really showing for Joseph Armstrong. Look at the back of the main pack. You got Walker, you got Vila, a lot of these guys battling towards the back. Hankins battling back there as well. 4 laps to go. Tides changing big time. So Armstrong's got 9. He's got to get within at least an 8 or maybe a 7-9 here to have any form to go in and catch Justin Champagne. 8 flat. Back within an 8-2, 8-3. Tires wearing for Joseph Armstrong. Not what he wants to see. 3 to go. 3 laps to go. He's got the draft for sure. Yeah, I think that truck really tightened up with 3 to go. Because now you're starting to see him all the way back down to the 7. Now finally gaining down towards turn number 1 and 2. Champagne trying to gap. Armstrong closing in his Tundra. Toyota 1-2 down within 6. I don't know. I think time's running out. Time running low. 8 now makes a difference. Champagne might be able to coast from here, but he's got lap machines in front of him. He's got to let off for 1. That's the 19. That's Drew Jua. All the way to the outside. Not the race he's wanted at all. Jua goes way wide. Armstrong down within a 7-8. I don't know. Unless he gains maybe half. Down to half here. This race is going to be official. Off turn number 4, send it off, Santa Blanca. 1 to go from Nashville Super Speedway. And if you're Armstrong, you'll wonder, should you just let the 29 by to stay nose to tail, then go for some type of heave? Because Justin Champagne has pulled away down the backstretch. 7-4 the difference. And into 3 and 4. And for the first time since January, we're going to have a driver to win twice in one night and open up the floodgates for the championship. Justin Champagne, victorious from Nashville Super Speedway. Yeah, I think Armstrong threw that race away. That's just the main thing. But at the end of the day, Champagne gets it done. And we've seen that before. Some of these guys that are working together, they go wheel to wheel. And that's what makes the difference. And obviously they don't have what we got here. We definitely have something big. Champagne victorious. And our night in America. Fueling victories all year long. Armstrong second, DeAngelis third. And let's add them up. You will now have 11. Thurston did not score any points. DeAngelis will have 1. And Armstrong will get 3. Well, tonight has been owned by Champagnes. 1 by the brother, 2 by the other brother, and that would be Justin. Nearly 9,000 have tuned in so far. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready for race 4. And once again, thank you to everyone that has tuned in so far tonight at our Night America, fueling victories all year long. And that's how it's done. Justin Champagne to victory lane. Let's go ahead and talk with them. Champagne's there in the chat. Champagne's IDK, got a copy.
I got you, buddy.
Man, you're making it look easy out there. Walk me through that second half of that race, that crucial, with only 1 caution, by the way.
Yeah. I don't really know. That restart was important. I knew I had to be aggressive. I did not have the fastest car by any means, but you know, I got to run on Armstrong. He tried to block me going up high, try to block me low, and you can block once, but you can't block twice. So I kind of gave him a little bump and run into turn one, and he still raced me clean after that, so I respect him for that. But yeah, he was coming. I kept looking behind me. He kept inching in, and I was like, damn, man, I'm going to lose. But I don't know how we won it, but we won it.
And we talked about it too, which was interesting about this one. They stayed side by side for what felt like forever. I even started saying, man, I'm like, hey, you know, they're staying side by side, you're gapping.
Yeah.
Do you think that's what also possibly gave you the win as well?
Oh, without a doubt, because on the long run, I was slow. I was losing time. And like you said, they were side by side for like, I don't know, 5 laps. I don't know, but if they didn't go side by side, they probably would have caught me.
Big time right there. Thank you to everyone that's tuned in. Justin Champagne, 2 wins. You have now gapped everyone in points. And we'll see if that continues here for race number 4. We're going to Bristol Dirt. And then race 5, we will do race 5. I do have the voice. I feel like we can do race 5.
Hey.
We'll figure out where that will be. Good luck for the rest of the night, my man. Let's see if you can get 3 on the night.
Thank you. Yes, sir.
Justin Champagne, most wins this month in NR Night in America. And that was fun. I'll say that was actually pretty cool. 1 caution, that's all it was. And Justin Champagne got it. I mean, I don't think anyone really had his name circled heading into Nashville. I mean, he's won at Nashville before. Bump and run on TCB, the infamous bump and run on TCB. Right there, man. I don't think anyone had his name circled at all. We had over 300 watching live at that end. And it's 1 o'clock in the morning. Let's go Bristol Dirt Racing. And then race number 5. We will go to a brand new track. You guys let me know where you guys want to go for race number 5. David Bell again, dropping down the 20. Great job, drivers. Those drivers that have messed up this race mentally need to focus more. Yeah, that's the big thing. That's what I love about trucks too. It's also a big mental game. I mean, you can see it right there when they're side by side. They're trying to fight each other. For a second, you saw some of these guys fighting each other. That's lap machines. I mean, that's what makes a difference. We're going 60 laps here at Bristol Dirt. Race number 5, where do we go? I don't think we're going to Daytona. I think we got to go to another track. That's got to be an intermediate. Maybe. Another short track. Maybe Richmond. I said it. If you guys really want Richmond that well, I know a lot of you guys have been requesting Richmond. I know a lot of you guys have been asking for Richmond. And I'm willing to do it. And it'll be a great tester to see how great Richmond truly is. So, you know, I'm really excited to see how that goes down, ladies and gentlemen. 36 trucks can go to Bristol Dirt, but only 1 can go ahead and win. And let's go ahead and see who that one will be as we get ready to load in. I say maybe because I know how much you guys absolutely love new tracks. But at the same time, I know if you overload too many new tracks, all of a sudden, you know, nothing feels new. I'm willing to save Nashville. I'm not Nashville. I'm willing to save it for later, but I'm also willing to go to a road course. That's a big one. Coda. I'm willing to go to Coda. I'm willing to go to a road course with the trucks. Trucks on a road course. Trucks at New Hampshire. We've never done New Hampshire. Trucks at New Hampshire. I'm willing to go to these tracks that we have not done. I'm willing to go to a road course. I know a lot of you guys really want road courses. But right now, no super speedways, just because I am sick, and I know with super speedways to make it, you know, fully immersed, you gotta be loud, you gotta be proud. I don't want a Vince Welch moment. I know I had a million of them at Talladega. That's not how I commentate at all. And I do like Vince Welch. I think he's actually very underrated. But at the same time, you know, with the way my voice is, I'm not trying to have a Vince Welch night with me being sick. And I did see also Trem's tweet there for a moment. I didn't watch it, but I know exactly what moment he was talking about, because when you're sick, you know, you can't yell. And when I was trying at Talladega to yell, I couldn't yell. I couldn't get excited because my voice is gone. Look, even right here, voice is gone. I'm sick. Do I have, you know what? I don't know if I have you know what. I hope not. I don't want it, but I'm willing to go to a road course. I'm willing to go to a road course. Y'all really want a road course? I'm willing to go there. Sebring. Oh, I got some of these guys excited when I said Sebring, but Homestead Road Course. I'm just saying. Ladies and gentlemen, Bristol Dirt. That is what's on the menu right here. Wine and dine, ladies and gentlemen. Where is the Bristol Dirt setup? Okay, sorry, getting nervous. Bristol Dirt, who doesn't love it? And we all love it. Come on, baby, it's Bristol Dirt. It's Bristol, baby. And it's Truck Night, baby. I'm gonna make merch call that. It's Truck Night, baby. Let's go at it. Getting ready to roll. And it will be 60 laps. Let's roll. Session's up. Monza, ooh. I don't know, I don't have Monza. Ooh, Atlanta. You know what? Atlanta one final time, because you know we're not going to be going back to old Atlanta ever again. That's a good one. We're going to be making merch called It's Bristol. Nah, it's Bristol, baby. It's Truck Night, baby. We're calling it that, man. I'm excited for that. Because I think Truck Night's going to be a staple. After tonight, we show Truck Night's going to be a staple. Who doesn't love Truck Night? I love Truck Night. Speaking of Truck Night, it's on. Let's do it. It's Truck Night, baby. I love that. I love that quote right there. It's Truck Night, baby. I don't know. I'm just a big fan of that. Ladies and gentlemen, let's roll. Oh, no, no, no. Don't join. Don't join. Don't join. Don't join. Don't join that. The iRating cap is on. You got to take the iRating cap off for this race because it's dirt. Do not join. Do not join that. Do not join that. Do not join that. Was that Swaggy?
Yeah.
Thank you for letting me know. Where should we go race fly? Might as well you're here. Talk for the viewers here. We'll see if the viewers love it or not. If the viewers love it, they'll scream yay. If the viewers don't like it, they'll go boo. And that'll be towards you, not me. Just point that out.
I have a couple of thoughts. I'm not going to race because I'm going to go to bed. But
you can watch back. That's great. That's why we do 3 a.m. races, so you can watch back.
I'll watch back tomorrow when I get a chance.
People are saying Atlanta.
I was actually thinking of that earlier today. I was thinking of Atlanta, Coda.
Coda's big. I'm actually excited for Coda.
Iowa. We haven't been to Iowa in a bit.
We do have an Iowa set, and we haven't been to Iowa in a while. And Iowa would actually be a really good race. That's a big one. Now, we're going to keep that one in because no one's mentioning Iowa. And no one's also mentioning Gateway. So...
Oh, that's home track? Hey, yo?
Yo, we've gone to Gateway before. But Iowa and Gateway, I mean... We'll raise the iRating cap for the rest of the night if you guys want to run Gateway or Iowa. But I mean, I think that's a big one. I mean, Indy Road it's not the right configuration. We do have Homestead Road Course, but we do have a setup for it, so we can't do the Homestead Road Course. We know that we do have the setup for the Gen 6. I don't know, man. It's gonna be a lot of fun. I love when we talk about stuff like this. Like, ooh, what are we gonna do next? What are we gonna do next? But I know one thing: we'll be back this Friday. Swaggy, be honest. In front of everyone, how have I done as being sick? I was gonna let you know actually this afternoon that I was sick, but I didn't want to let anyone know just in case, you know, I didn't sound sick.
Stuff secret now? Is that what you're doing? You want to just keep everything away from me? I see how it is. No, but I was listening to commentary. I was doing Mooncar earlier. Your voice is kind of bad. It didn't.
Happens.
But
I'm
you
sick.
have been doing doing a really damn good job with it. I've been listening the whole time. It might sound bad. I can't talk. It might sound bad to you guys.
Session's up.
But it's gonna pay off.
No, you get out of here. You caused that caution. No, you get out of here. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go racing.
You messed it up again.
What do you mean?
You want to do Bristol Dirt?
Yeah.
You put it on single pit road again.
Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, I just lost $2. It's not a big deal. Whatever. No, that's the last thing I complain about tonight after these super chats. No, you don't.
Okay.
David
Yes, I
Bell
will.
David Bell super
paid
chatted.
for your proceeds.
Let's try it again. Bristol Dirt for sure. 60 laps. Oh my god. I guarantee
Thank
you. Wow.
Sorry.
There we go. I know it's pavement. All right. We got it down now. It's distracted. But we might be doing either Iowa, Gateway, Atlanta. I think we got to do Atlanta because I think most people do have Atlanta. So we'll probably do Atlanta for the final race. We'll do Atlanta.
Oh, that sounds like fun.
Session is up. Session is up. Now the new session is up. That's on me, gang. That's on me. All right.
God.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's go racing. Yeah, that's on me. I know it's pavement, but we got dirt. We got dirt this time. I promise we have dirt this time. Look for the one that is dirt. All right, it's going to say Bristol Motor Speed. Oh, man, a lot of people are going to be screwing this one up. Dirt. Okay, we got it on dirt this time, I promise. I'm so used to doing Bristol asphalt. That's 1 o'clock in the morning. It happens. But thank you guys so much for enjoying the racing tonight. I know my voice was gone, but you know, you guys seem to really love this stream no matter what. And I'm excited to do it this Friday, man. Friday's gonna be fun. But yeah, I kept it a secret from everyone. I was like, ooh, I'm sick. I don't want to tell anyone just in case. We will do Old Atlanta. The voice is not completely back. We're gonna go. I'm gonna make sure I get myself ready Wednesday night, Thursday night, like, you know, get the voice ready to go. So we're rocking and rolling Friday night with whatever we are doing this Friday night. Session is now officially up. It is up. You can join. You can join Bristol Dirt. It is up, ladies and gentlemen. Yes. Thank you to everyone that has sat with us. We will do a race 5. We will do a race 5. We're gonna go through it. We're gonna go through it. We're gonna be big. We had nearly 9,000 tune in so far tonight. We'll end it at Old Atlanta, as we obviously have New Atlanta coming out next week, and that is how we will end it. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you to everyone that has stuck with us through all the way. Thank you to everyone that has enjoyed the racing action. Let's go at it. I know my commentary has been down because obviously me being sick, but a lot of you guys seem to have said it's okay. It's okay. I'm like, okay. I don't know if some of you guys are just saying that or what, but you know, I'm excited. I'm excited to see how it goes. Show us your setup. Maybe one day, ladies and gentlemen, but here we are. Bristol Dirt, 1 a.m. After this, we're going to Old Atlanta. We're raising the thing. Drake Berry is in here. Justin, that's open. He's in here as well. Hankins in here. Joseph Armstrong, Brady. Bernal is in here. Let's see, Todd Drift, he's in here as well. Ladies and gentlemen, who's ready to go out? I'm ready to go out, man. I think this is going to be a lot of fun. Here we go. Looking at everything, Twitter has been a lot of fun as well, so don't forget to use the hashtag NR Night in America when posting on Twitter. Ladies and gentlemen, who's ready to roll? We're all ready to roll right here, right now. Here we go. Albello, Drake Berry, and it won't be Josh Berry. We have seen Josh Berry before, but it will not be Josh Berry. Trippy's in here, Steinmeier's in here, Schmidt's in here. Capuno is in here. Todd Drift's in here. I don't know how many laps was at Atlanta, maybe 80. We love our long races. We love our long, and David Bell Johnson 20, yeah, most drivers here can't handle dirt. Late models and sprint. Can you drivers turn right while turning left? I like that. I like that. I like that. Letting everyone know. He's letting everyone know. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the dirt. Let's roll. Thank you so much, Todd Drift. Yeah, I'm gonna feel better. I'm gonna make sure I feel better. Here's something I want to point out though. I don't quit. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I even got sick during the World 600. Like, people even remember that race. I got sick, like badly sick. Like, I was like right at the end of that race. For the ones that don't know, I had to go to bed right away. I was like deathly sick. And we got all the way through it. But like, even with this stream, like even just dumbing it down to 4 after I said, well, if we get to 400 likes, you're gonna do race 5. I feel that's selfish of me, in my opinion. Some people would say, but your health, you're sick. I'm like, yeah, I mean, obviously with commentating, you gotta talk, and if your voice is affected because you're sick, you know, you gotta take it a different way. But at the same time, it's like, suck it up, you know what I mean? You got 238 watching, you had 700 watching live at one point. You just say, oh, I'm done for the night. It's like, do you really deserve it? And that's how I think. That's really how I think towards myself. And, you know, when we got to Phoenix, I realized, oh, the voice is really screwed up. No more water for the night. Let's try to break open, you know, whatever's built up in my throat. Nashville did a really good job of breaking that up. I think Bristol's going to do a really good job of breaking that up as well. And at the same time, you know, it's 5 races. It's tough. It's 8 hours, 7-hour streams, but at the same time, tough crap. Get through it, you know? Get through it. You only live once. I'm excited, man. Yeah, it's gonna be a fun night. Very, very fun night. Who's ready? NR Night in America, feeling victories all year long. It's truck night, baby. 4:34. We're ready to roll. Who doesn't love some great dirt racing? When it comes down to racing, I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of a pavement princess when it comes down to racing, but you know, it's nice to kick the trucks on the dirt just a little bit. It's truck night, and that is me on Herbert Solomon's car. Let's see if Solomon can go to victory lane. Ladies and gentlemen, 4 minutes left to practice. 4 minutes. Thank you so much, David Bell, again for the super chat. Very grateful indeed for that. Let's roll. Well, how about this one? If that is who I think it is. Barry is in here. Nance is in here. Beckman. LaPrade? Briar LaPrade's in here. Let me see. Well, they'll find out if Briar LaPrade is racing dirt for Bristol. And we're ready to go ahead and see if that is the case. We'll find out here soon. So far, 30 have set down a time. Holloway, Lugo, one of the slowest drivers on the track as of right now. Hurley back to 30. Beers back in 29th. Blake Barney heading his way back on the racetrack. 3 minutes, 3 minutes. Truck night. Solomon, yeah, he's 22nd quickest. Oh, it is LaPrade. Oh yeah, he's there in 4th. Well, Briar LaPrade making his NR9 America debut. Remember, top 3 do get points. LaPrade always welcome to race NR9 America. I also love when we see the esports guys come in, they take it up for a whirl. I love screwing with esports guys when they come in. I'm like, oh, can you beat Justin Champagne? Can you beat Parker White? Let's find out. You know, I love screwing with them on that. But I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. Dirt racing's gonna be big. I think it's gonna be single groove once we get around lap number 6 here on the outside, but we will be doing Old Atlanta here with the trucks. We're gonna see how that all goes down, ladies and gentlemen. 2 minutes left to practice, 2 minutes. I think DeAngelis made some calls. DeAngelis knows a lot of guys on iRacing, so it's really cool to have DeAngelis racing as well. Let's see if DeAngelis can go ahead and score some more points. 2 minute warning. Let's go at it. Let's rock and roll. 140, 140. Next NASCAR race I'm gonna go to. I originally was planning to go to Atlanta, but then I opted out not to. And then I originally planned to possibly go to Bristol Dirt, and I opted out to continue the focus on NR Thunder and have the Bristol Night event. So the next one will be Nashville. I'll actually be in Nashville May, June, and July. I will be going to the SRX race in July. But I will be going to Nashville Super Speedway all 3 days in late June. So I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. I'm really excited to go to a Nashville race. I've never been to a NASCAR race outside of Florida. So I'm really excited to see how this goes down. Ladies and gentlemen, 1 minute remaining of practice before we go racing. Well, it's been one fun night, I will say. And I don't think the fun's got to stop anytime soon, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go at it. NR Night in America, fueling victories all year long. Tonight, no different whatsoever. And with 19 seconds left on that shot clock, we're ready to go racing. Oh, trust me, I'm not ignoring any viewers. I read the chat all the time. One thing is, when we are commentating, I do my best to continue to focus on the racing ahead of you. Crawford in here as well. And Blaze Crawford in the outside wall. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go racing. Oh yeah, America doesn't sleep. NR Night in America, we do not go to bed. We will go all night. I'm telling you, when summer comes, I'm not joking. I really think we're going to have a 12-hour stream where we just go all the way. Like, we're going to be cracked. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to qualifying. You got 2 laps. Let's see how it goes down. Demo so close last time we came here. He's looking to do it. 1:16 here on the East Coast. And we're rolling. Demos. Yeah, he's doing a really good job sliding his way back around. I think Demos is going to have a nice little run here on the Bristol Dirt. Bristol Dirt, always a lot of fun. And with Truck Night being very, very awesome in NR Night in America, we have done 2 dirt tracks in NR Night America. Obviously, one on Bristol and one in Eldora. I think Volusia is going to be next. I think Volusia is going to be a big one. We love going to Florida tracks. I know Sebring's coming soon. Sebring's going to be a lot of fun for sure. And you can see on the left side of your screen how qualifying has gone. Brady 1, Brady 2, Walker, Demos, New Bigging, Stanley, Barry, Hankins, Crawford, DeAngelis, top 10. Let's time to get dirty, boys. Let's go ahead and do it. Points, they mean everything, and Demos knows he can go in and collect a big, big points day right here. 5 points here will put him into second, I believe, or maybe even, yeah, easily into second. LaPrade there in 4th. So he crosses the line at P4, as just mentioned. Armstrong working his way around. LaPrade trying to win this baby for Dale. Let's roll, ladies and gentlemen. Qualifying coming down to an end, and now it's time to go racing. David Joyner working his way around as well, and that 28. That's a beautiful Logitech 28, very throwback-ish with the number font. Love it. So Brady, Walker, and LaPrade. That's your fast forward. Demos, New Bigging, Stanley, Barry, Rodriguez, and Hankins running out that top 10. Your elite ends at Barry. As we get ready to do it, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for an amazing night. Thank you for sticking with us through all the curveballs that have been thrown at us tonight. I think it just made things that much more interesting. Ready to rock and roll, baby. It's Truck Night. And Truck Night, always a lot of fun. Hurley working his way around. Who's ready for Atlanta as well, race 5? We'll go 80 laps. 80 laps Atlanta, that should be a lot of fun. Yeah, we thought about doing next gens there as well, but you gotta love Truck Night. You know what's crazy? We haven't done next gens in over a week and a half, and we went from doing next gens almost every single stream. And now we haven't done next gens in over a week and a half. Car tomorrow will be making its way back as well. I know a lot of you guys have been looking forward to COT racing. Brady, Walker, LaPrade. We might be doing COT night Thursday. No. We're not doing Thursday nights anymore. It's only Monday, Tuesday, Friday, and Saturday. Those are the only nights we stream, either a Monday or Tuesday night or a Friday or Saturday night. And right now, we have not done a Saturday night stream in probably I want to say actually 3 weeks we haven't done one. Maybe even 4. Here we go, boys. Let's go racing. And if you're just joining in now, wondering where Talladega is, it was race 1. Warning you, I am sick, and it definitely showed during that Talladega race, like it will show right here. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go racing. Welcome to the dirt. It's Dirt Bristol. Start flinging everything around. It is time to go racing. And it's the Brady Bros up front. 2 Bradys up front. Should be a lot of fun to see how this goes down. TRD. Well, guess what? They're basking in the win. 2 wins so far tonight, putting Chevrolet on the bump. Bye. See ya. 1 versus 2. How about points? How about points? We count it after every single race. How about Justin Champagne +6 on second place? Armstrong 3 points, Demos 3, Shepard 3, and Thurston DeAngelis tied with 1. Ladies and gentlemen, lock and load. 60 laps, Bristol Dirt, let's roll. And we're ready to do it. NR9 America, fueling victories all year long, working our way to 26,000 subscribers. Very grateful for that indeed, ladies and gentlemen. Tuesday night. And we're having fun. Always having fun here. And if you guys are new, make sure you subscribe, notifications on. You don't want to miss any NR9 America action at all. 9,000 have tuned in. And just like that, David Bell saying save, save, save. Oh yeah. It's going to be interesting, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the dirt. I mean, big right here with Brady on the front row. Both Brady's that is. And you got Walker right behind. 43 trucks going around. And we're dirting it right here. And let's go in and say those magical words. God, speed, drivers. You are go for throttle up. We're excited to broadcast to you live, ladies and gentlemen. We go all night long. Toyota front row, Ford, Chevrolet. And we're going green this time by. And for the second time this month, or sorry, I say the second time in 4 weeks, we're going racing on dirt. The battle of the Brady's up front. It's Toyota lockout. It's Ford, Chevy, row 2. It's Chevrolet locked out, row 3. And now it is time to turn off that background music, because the only music you need to hear are the roar of the engines. Do we see a first-time winner in NR9 America on the dirt? Do we see a first-time winner in general? Do we see that points gain or lose? Let's find out. Light the fuse. We're racing from Dirt Bristol. Brady, 1-2, down into 1 and 2. You're starting to see LaPrade already there in the 88 truck, going all the way up to third. Walker underneath him. No contact. They stay clean from now on. Crossover already. Brady underneath Brady. Nice crossover. Does he complete it? Oh, no, he doesn't. Cha-ching. Brady will lead lap number 1. LaPrade right behind him. Behind him, New Bigging back down to the bottom. Brady flung it wide. Still flinging it wide all the way near the outside wall. LaPrade there in second down the backstretch. Brady's trying to gap, already 1 down on the apron. Through 3 and 4. I love what Brady's doing right now, trying to stay even, but you know this track's gonna change more than it would on asphalt. That's what's crazy. And David Bell drops a 50. The one that is wise. Win, careful. Think of your pedal. Think on coming into every turn. I like that. That's big for the drivers right there. 3 out of 60. Brady, LaPrade, 1-2. New Biggins got battles. That's behind him. Starting to see Walker work his way forward. Walker looking underneath. Now they get it done. Brady already up into the outside wall multiple times so far tonight. Demos lined up as well. Nearly in the wall, but they stay clean. So far, they stay green. 4 out of 60. And Brady's doing a really good job working his way back into Walker. Demos into the outside wall. Gets to run down the hill. 5 out of 60 lined up. And also got Barry back there in 7th. Barry looking for something big. Couple trucks way down the apron. We do stay green, and now it's getting even more trucks. Joseph Armstrong, a lot of these guys way in the back of Frack. Caution's out. 5 out of 60, and the caution will wave it just like that. Let's go see what happened. It's going to be tough to see exactly what happened. You see they were blinking way in the back, but you can hear the impacts being made. And it took out Schmidt. It took out a lot of these guys way in the back. Took out Hurley as well. By the time they got right back around, a lot, and I mean a lot of trucks were torn up. Let's see exactly if we can see the moment of impact, and we do not. Caution is out to start. 6 out of 60. And LaPrade's there now in second. New Bigging back to third. Walker back to fourth. Brady, I mean, he gave it his all right away. Dove it down in, trying to get that baby to stick. Clearly did not. Washed right back up. And Brady as well found his way back around Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go right back at it. This will be a quick yell. This is Kenny Brady right now first. And it'll be Max Brady there in the 57. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're just joining us, welcome. And I will be saying this all night. If you're joining in wondering how this night's going, I am sick. Yes, I am. So that's why I'm not as wild, energetic like I am used to. That's why you don't see me screaming all the time. Voice went earlier today. Didn't want to say anything to anyone, hoping that it would just be fine by the time we went streaming. Clearly not. 8 out of 60. Let's get the one to go. So one to go here from Bristol. New front row, Chevy, Toyota, LaPrade, Brady, New Bigging, and Walker. That is your fast four. Schmidt working his way back around as we are under the yellow for the first time here from Bristol. Wheel-to-wheel action. That's what we're excited for tonight. And it's time to see how this all unfolds. Atlanta, right after this, in the trucks. Should be a lot of fun, and that will end it off with race number 5. Pace car down and away. This time by Toyota, Chevy, row 1. Chevy, Ford, row 2. Toyota, Chevy, row 3. We're rolling again through the gears. LaPrade did not get that great start. It's going to be Brady on the outside. LaPrade jumps top side there on the cushion, trying to get that run down the hill. Inside, New Bigging, still side by side. Walker working his way through into the fast four. New Bigging's going deep sea diving. He's getting dirty all the way back down that bottom. Wheel to wheel. That's the battle for second. LaPrade sits near that cushion. You can see a lot of these guys really work that cushion, including late in this race. I mean, it's a 60-lap race, but right now, a lot of these guys still working near that outside lane. 10 out of 60 on the outside, jumping again. Brady all the way up near the cushion. I think this is going to be a cushion race right here. A lot of these guys are running it. You're going to see a lot of diving back down the bottom, but right now, it's all about who can hold it top side for sure. It's 50 laps to go. LaPrade there in second. We're watching New Bigging here there in third with Walker. Walker, New Bigging, nose to tail. And Walker looking underneath New Bigging just a little bit. Walker might have a little bit of a dirt background, but 11 turned to 12, 49 to go, and he might have to go deep sea diving. Yeah, they're gonna have to try this baby in deep. Already this track is formed to an outside lane dominant track here at Bristol. LaPrade slams the outside wall. Brady able to pull away now, but running that cushion, you gotta get that quarter panel all the way near that outside wall. Get that baby flying around that corner. Starting to see New Bigging try a different lane down the bottom, catching that 88 machine, and pretty fast at it. Outside again. Different lanes, that's what it's about, but so far still that cushion is the way to go. We got a wreck again, the caution's gonna wave. This one once again, this one's gonna be Todriff. Around. And they're gonna run into it. Brady runs in on that Scarber. And Garber goes around, let's see if we can get a view of it. And this was far in the back. A lot of these incidents continue to happen towards the rear end of the field. This one will be Todriff, and I don't know if we'll get a view of this. We're going to see it right here. He's on the outside. See Armstrong blinking a lot, too, down on the bottom. Trem got into the 14. They blink big time once again into the outside wall. That's going to be Drew Jua, who's not having the race he definitely wanted. And they just fall right back down low. Right in front of oncoming traffic. Semendo slam, nowhere for him to go. And they just all racked up down off turn number 2 down the back. You can see these guys all racked up as well. Brady has to go to avoid. LaPrade's got to go to avoid. And it did not get better from there as they were wrecking even more down towards turn number 3. This is to avoid. Schmidt involved. And push came to shove. And Clark Nance tried to find his way through. And they all just locked up again. Caution's going to wave. 15 out of 60. And some of these guys going to get their laps back. LaPrade will take the lead. So it'll be a Chevy lockout, row 1. Walker, Demos, row number 2. And this should be an interesting one right here. Really curious to see how this one all forms back out with 9,000 tuning in tonight. Very grateful for everyone that's tuned in so far. Now that's Chevy lockout, Ford Chevy row 2, Ford lockout row 3. This should be amazing. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go. 16 out of 60. Pace car about to make the hard left on the pit road as we go ahead and get the one to go this time by. You can see pit stops still being made at the line this time. We will get the one to go. And we're going to restart this one. 2 cautions early on. Last time went to Nashville, only 1 caution for a 100-lap race. This 60-lap race, already 17 laps in. We got 2 yellows under the books. A lot of these wrecks happening for drivers way in the back, making mistakes. So far, 17 laps in, LaPrade in an area to go number 1, get 5 points. We're going to see how the rest of the night rolls. Let's go ahead and go through the gears one more time. LaPrade, New Bigging, Walker, Demos, fast 4. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go again. I'm telling you one thing. I know a lot of these guys are betting on the 88 to go to victory lane. I'm betting on Walker to go to victory lane. I think that Ford's got the speed. The real question is, can he keep up? Let's go through it one more time. Back to the gears. New Bigging, outside wall, side by side, down into turn number 1 and 2. New Bigging gets up on the cushion. Now he's going to pinpoint down low. Gets to run down the hill. Wheel to wheel, go the bow ties. Great move by New Bigging. Gets right back down the bottom. LaPrade, same song, second verse. This time the switch up. He gets to the line. Yeah, that was big right there, baby. New Bigging's going to try it again as well. Side by side. Now they're doing the same exact thing. One drives it in deep. The other one gets up near that cushion and gets that right rear planted and jumps it right down the corner. New Bigging just gets cleared. There by LaPrade. LaPrade take that lead there, 20 out of 70. Or 60, I should say. New Bigging trying again, back down on the bottom. 10 making the difference. Now both of them on the cushion. LaPrade slams that outside wall just a little bit, but back down off the corner. Starting to see Demos really close his way in. New Bigging. I think he's going to try it right here, but I don't think he's going to get that undercut back down. 35 makes the difference. Demos into 3rd. Walker back to 4th. A lot of these guys still lined up from pit road. Starting to see Walker get right near that quarter panel. Oh, man, handover there for the 93 there in 4th. Looking for that 3rd spot back down to the bottom. New Bigging still your driver in 2nd. Wheel to wheel goes Demos with Walker. Oh, couldn't get it done. Half a second makes the difference. New Bigging's got to focus, and as that inside, or should I say lane 2, continues to go ahead and eat away. That cushion is just going to be more and more the way to go. 80 making the difference. LaPrade gets by the lap machines. Demos runs right in the back of the 18. And now Walker's going to strike. Bucky's versus Demos. Walker back down the bottom. Got that rear end slipping just a little bit more. 214 watching live. 1:34 in the morning. And one driver that's got it made, that's going to be Douglas New Bigging, trying to close back in, but cannot get that right rear planted. He's not that far away from LaPrade. I mean, 6 does make the difference, down to 5, now down to 4. LaPrade might have slammed that outside wall. A lot of damage there on the right nose, or the right side of that nose, should I say, with lap machines in front. That 88 is falling down a hill as New Bigging is closing his way down the back. See big right here. Can New Bigging go in and find his way around this 88? New Bigging looking for something big. And finds his way down the corner, back to the line. 54 makes the difference. Well, LaPrade's got to find his way around this 51. And you see it right here down the backstretch. That's Ricardo Bernal. 1 lap machine, and that is going to be the 15. I think that might be Zach Armistead, as Demos still continues to battle with Walker. Walker finds his way through on Demos. Yes, sir. Walker into 3rd. 32 makes the difference, and you can see where this track is just changing. A lot of fun to see how the track just changes. Walker back to 3rd, Demos back to 4th. But at the same time, you got some of these guys in the wall. Lap machines. Into the 88. The 70, New Bigging finds his way through. The battle for the lead continues to rage on as Semendo's the next one around into the 88. LaPrade gets slammed. New Bigging with an opportunity. Told you a lot of these guys don't dirt race, but that's what makes it interesting. Hankins, the next driver to go 1 lap down, led a lot of laps there at Nashville Super Speedway. New Bigging has to go all the way to the bottom. New Bigging takes a shorter way around, strips up. A lot of these guys having to use the outside lane. You just see how it's become the fastest lane. 29, now another one into LaPrade. That's the 34, that's Beers. Beers into LaPrade. New Bigging trying to close in at 30 out of 60. And New Bigging is right there. Yeah, Beers, one of those grassroots guys, races late models around the East Coast. LaPrade all the way up near that outside wall. New Bigging continues to trail, but 122 makes a difference. Now 120 closing back in, and as it has now become an outside lane dominant track, you can just see how the speeds have completely just picked up. Schmidt on the bottom. He's going to be the next lap machine for sure. Brady going for the reset. 150 makes the difference, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to halfway. And New Bigging's losing a lot of time. He's gonna definitely have to go ahead and work his way back through, but he got Walker nearly 3 seconds back. Schmidt right in front of that 70, and we got a lot of these guys off. We're gonna throw the caution. And the safety caution will fly for the first time this night, as it will be the third caution of the night. Too many single car incidents. We've seen them littered all over the place. As we go ahead and throw it, caution will wave. 33 out of 60. Let's go ahead and see exactly what's been made of with a lot of these guys. Lovick slammed, a lot of these guys taken out. Gotta go back a couple times. Look at New Bigging, having to get all the way down to the bottom. Wheel to wheel LaPrade. And it's Austin Beers. I think he's actually friends with LaPrade. I don't know after that one. Man, just slammed that inside wall. A lot of these guys start wrecking after. Hard into the outside wall. Beers, Demos as well. And as the safety caution does fly, for the ones that don't know, we have a safety caution when there are too many single car incidents. Then we decide to go ahead and throw a safety yellow, get people re-racked, regrouped, and then we go again, but we're just past halfway. And New Bigging, I'm telling you, he's got speed. He's got a lot of speed. I know a lot of these guys are saying already LaPrade's going to go to victory lane. I don't know, man. I know this track's changed a lot, and this is about to turn. It's just a single groove on the outside. You can see how this dirt, it's really compacted due to all that rubber laid down. It's going to be big to see exactly how everyone holds on to her. 9,000 have tuned in so far. NR Night in America, feeling victories all year long. I want to make a Cars 3 joke, but I'm not going to do it. No, I'm not going to do it. Okay, okay, maybe. It's kind of like Thunder Hollow. Pretty cool. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go one more time as the safety yellow has flown. A lot of these guys work their way down pit road, and we will get ready to go one more time. 3 cautions in the books. After this, we head to Old Atlanta for the final time at NR Night in America. We will be using New Atlanta from here on out. We do not use legacy tracks at NR Night in America. We've done Old Daytona before. Doesn't hit the same as New Daytona, as we go ahead and get the one to go. So the safety truck is out, and with 25 laps to go, we're gonna have a sprint to the finish, and it's gonna be an interesting one. Some of these guys going around. David Bell again, a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, my man. Is this a fixed setup race? Yes, it is a fixed setup race. You're looking good. Thank you so much, David Bell. Thank you so much. Yes, it is a fixed setup race, ladies and gentlemen. All these guys are on equal terms, and you win. Well, you won while everyone else was on equal terms as well. 25 to go, down to 24. This time by. Let's roll again. 3 wide, Brady through the middle. Oh man, hard on the outside wall goes New Bigging. New Bigging uses a cushion, gets the run down the hill. And so using that outside lane well, Brady's up there as well. LaPrade all the way down to the bottom. Loses the run down the hill. Nearly contact with Brady, 23 to go. And New Bigging back in the outside wall again. Brady's trying to get that run. Does Brady have the speed? Moore moved into 4th. Demos back to 5th. Chua back to 6th. Everyone sprinting back out. Battle for the lead continues to rage on. New Bigging around that outside. 22 laps to go. And Brady is right there, man. He's getting that quarter pound. They're both in the outside wall. 21 to go. This time by. Starting to see Brady once again get closer and closer. LaPrade is right there as well. Nowhere near over. 21 to do it. Yeah, you got to give it here with New Bigging, man. New Bigging has just been outstanding up front. Brady getting that corner bale side job. LaPrade went for it, couldn't get it done. Brady's gonna go for it, slide job again. And New Bigging beats him the punch down low, and New Bigging's got him. Oh man, that's so cool. 20 to go, back up near the cushion. LaPrade, slide job on New Bigging again. 20 laps to go, we got one around, we stay green. That's Crawford, Crawford all the way down to the bottom. I might be sick, but man, this is some great racing. 19 to go. Chevy, Toyota, Chevy top 3. Brady back down to the bottom. New Bigging pumps it. Back down to the bottom, contact. LaPrade goes around. Brady goes around as well, and we'll throw it. 19 laps to go. Caution waves as the leaders go at it. Man, that was awesome right there. That was so cool. Just like that, we are under the yellow for the, I believe, the 4th time. But LaPrade and Brady got collected, and just like that, with 18 to go, caution will go ahead and wave. Slide job city turns into that. Let's go and watch again. Look at Brady, man. He drove this baby. And look, he's not even anywhere near the compacted dirt at all. He got all the way down to where nobody was running at all tonight. And New Bigging sliced him with the rear end. And Brady got tagged there by LaPrade. And they went sliding all the way back down to the bottom. And you just see Brady just get stuck right there. And all of a sudden, Moore found his way through. Demos definitely found his way through. That's going to be big. Hard racing. Easily at its finest. Let's watch again. Look at this. LaPrade into New Bigging. These guys are going for broke. It's almost 2 o'clock in the morning. They're going for broke. And you see LaPrade all the way up. You see Brady all the way up as well. And they knew if you're going to win this race, you're going to do a slide job. That's exactly what it's going to have to come down to. Brady went right back down to the bottom. New Bigging tried to hold it. Oh, see ya. Pit road may be busy, maybe not. But as everyone's going to go ahead and get restacked here, we look on the left side of your screen. Armstrong looking for some more points. He's a top 3. Demos looking for some more points. Looking for a win, to be exact. As we will have a race number 5, 16 to go. What's also great about this points format, the viewers also get an opportunity to possibly play a vital role in the NR9 America Championship. As you guys know, every month we will crown ourselves a champion, and once again, if we hit a certain like goal, we always get to race number 5. And so far, we will go ahead and get the one to go here. That extra race 5 will add in extra points for a lot of these guys. It's going to be big. New Bigging, LaPrade, Demos, Moore, Chua, Joyner, Armstrong, and you get Max Brady back there in 8th. And we'll have just 14 laps to go. LaPrade on the bottom, New Bigging on the outside. Moore side by side with Demos. That's going to be for P2. As we get ready to roll through the gears one more time. Happy Tuesday, or should I say happy Wednesday morning, ladies and gentlemen. Nearly 2 o'clock here on the East Coast. As we get ready to roll one more time. Pace car down away. Find your groove and stick with it. We're rolling again. New Bigging on the outside. LaPrade sticking right with them. Demos on the outside wall. That's going to be Moore there in 3rd. LaPrade lost some time. Now trying to gain it back. New Bigging starting to pull away. We're 14 laps to go. LaPrade all the way up to the outside. Moore goes all the way to the bottom. Puts Demos into 3rd. That's one crucial point there for Demos. 13 laps to go. New Bigging into the outside wall. And Braden Bubbick compacted back down to the bottom. 12 to go this time by, and LaPrade's trying to close in. Now he's down in a 2-6. 2-6 makes a difference. New Bigging on the outside, only near that outside wall, but LaPrade's got the run. Yeah, he's trying something right here. Demos there in 3rd. Yeah, he's way back. I mean, way, way back. 11 to go, this time by. New Bigging gets the run down the hill. And New Bigging's gonna try it again. LaPrade with the slide job. To the inside. Yeah, someone's gotta kick Mubik. Someone's gotta kick that 42. Get him off the track. He's done. $11 to go. Yeah, he's just sitting there. He's gotta get off. He's not allowed to do that. He said if he did it again, we're gonna suspend him. LaPrade into the outside wall with New Bigging. And with 10 laps to go, New Bigging, LaPrade, nose to tail, back down to the bottom. Yeah, we said we're gonna suspend it if he continues to do that. LaPrade, new race leader, New Bigging, not giving up just yet. 8 laps to go. Coming down to 7, this time by LaPrade, back down to the bottom. New Bigging to the outside. And he got a nice run down the hill. With 8 laps to go, you got Brady closing in as well. Demos falling way back. I mean, way back. And now Brady rolling his way around that outside. Man, he's going to get right to New Bigging right here. He does. To the inside. Brady to the inside of New Bigging. New Bigging hitting that outside wall. LaPrade still on the bottom, holding his own. 7 to go, coming to 6. 5 making the difference. Brady back in the outside wall. LaPrade trying to hold on to her. 6 to go. Down to 5, but 6 makes the difference. Down the back. Starting to see that 88. He's trying to do everything he can right here. One thing is Brady's closing in now to half a second. New Bigging back to 3rd. Oh, and around he goes. New Bigging slips. Demos takes in 3rd. And now we'll have a battle for the lead with 5 laps to go. Brady's on his horse. LaPrade into the outside wall. 20 making a difference. Brady back to the bottom. LaPrade holds it on the outside. Does he get the run down? He does. Wheel to wheel. 4 to go. 4 laps to go from Bristol Dirt. Brady back around the outside cushion. LaPrade's trying everything he can right here. Three to go. And you're starting to see Brady do everything he can. But now 5-6 makes a difference. 5-5, 5-4. 4-9. 3 to go. Down to 2 to go. This time by. And LaPrade's all the way near that outside wall. 2 to go. And Brady slams the outside wall. Lost a lot of time. Can't get to do anything about it. And on his first start in NR9 America, he's in an opportunity to go to victory lane. Santa Blanca. 1 to go for Briar LaPrade. Flings it around the outside, trying to hold on to her. That's what it's all about right here. Back around that outside cushion. Does Brady do a last-ditch heave? LaPrade did not get the run down the corner he wanted. Brady sends it high, but it's going to be all over because the 88 is going to go to victory lane. LaPrade victorious from Dirt Bristol. Big time win. And Briar LaPrade going to victory lane. First win on his first start. And he knows dirt all right. NR9 America fueling victories all year long. And LaPrade says thank you very much. We're going to Atlanta. And it's going to be a lot of fun. 9.2 thousand have tuned in so far tonight. And we will do a race number 5. That's right, we will do race number 5. Briar LaPrade, victorious, and we're not going to skip a beat. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going right away. We are going right away. Thank you to David Bell that has tuned in so far tonight and for super chatting as well. But we told you guys before, and we said it before in pre-race, you cannot sit, including the drivers. You cannot sit. You cannot sit around and go ahead and just watch the race from the track. We told him not to do it. Mavic didn't listen. Mavic doesn't listen, and Mavic will probably be gone, including after what happened with Phoenix. So, yeah, we'll continue to keep it like that. NR9 America fueling victories all year long, heading out of Bristol, heading to Atlanta. Ladies and gentlemen, let's do it. LaPrade, big time win. It's a lot of fun to go ahead and see that for sure. As we have gotten a lot of new subscribers tonight. Thank you to everyone that has gone ahead and subscribed tonight. What a great night it has been so far. Old Atlanta, that's what it's coming down to. And we are ready to go ahead and do it right here. Ladies and gentlemen, for the final time, we'll race at Old Atlanta. Next time you go racing, though, we'll go to New Atlanta. And I'm really excited to see what New Atlanta is all about. I know it's most likely going to be possibly pack racing. But I mean, hey, I'm all for it. Honestly, at this one, I am all for it. Let's see it. Let's see it all happen. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go racing. That's 3 points to Demos, or should I say 1 point to Demos. So Demos is working his way up. Demos definitely working his way up. I think he's going to be a big threat for that championship. I mean, he's been consistent. The only thing is, Champagne 2 wins, and Champagne has 11 points. So we're going to see how that all unfolds from here on out. Ladies and gentlemen, David Bell with a 100. Dirt Racer. Thanks, drivers. Thank you, IDK. Thank you. Why are you saying thank you to me? Thank you for the 100. And thank you to also all the viewers for tuning in tonight as David Bell. And we do this because we have fun, and I know some people are also saying that they're happy that I went through all 5 races, or will be going through all 5 races, because I am sick, but, you know, that's just part of it. I'm excited. I'm happy with what I do. If I wasn't happy with what I do, I mean, I probably wouldn't have obviously gone ahead and done a race 5, but, you know, I love what I do, and I'm a man of my word, even if I'm sick or if I'm on my deathbed, because that was a lot of fun. 80 laps. No, 70. 70 laps Atlanta. No. It's almost 2 o'clock in the morning. We'll do 60. 60 laps, so the fuel cell is smaller, so they will most likely have to pit. Tire management's already going to be big to begin with. Ladies and gentlemen, final race of the night. Session is up. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go do it. Thank you so much, David Bell. Very grateful for that. Very grateful indeed. As you guys know, David Bell is also helping out with the Bristol Dirt Race. Oh, Bristol Night Race, and it'll be the Bristol Dirt Weekend. Who thinks we should make merch that's called Truck Night, baby? I don't know. Or it's Truck Night, baby. I don't know. Like, we've been saying that. A lot of people have been saying it, too. I love it, man. And that's awesome. And it's been an awesome night. Ladies and gentlemen, at 60 laps, session is up. Final race of the night. After this, I'm going to that medicine cabinet, and I'm turning into Dr. John. Right away, Dr. John, because I am not having this for Friday. We are streaming Friday, and I'm not having this sickness. Well, I'm going to Dr. John, or I'm going to stay up all night until I fix this sickness, whatever this is. I'm fixing it. I don't care. I've streamed sick before. There's been some times where I streamed sick and everything just crashed. But you know what? We had enough time to prepare for today. And I know I'm sick. It's okay. But I'm happy. That's what's important. You know, and hopefully I made a lot of you guys happy today too. That's important as well. A lot of you guys love telling me, you know, how much NR9 America means to you as a driver, as a viewer, how much, you know, light it gives them in their life. And I think that's really cool. But at the same time, you know, I remember that stuff. So even when I'm sick, I continue to have to stream, and I can't stop. It's an addiction. It's an addiction. I can't stop streaming. Even when I'm sick, I'm telling you, man, someone can staple my mouth together and I'll still stream. And I'll somehow do text-to-speech with a keyboard. I don't care. Like, I love what I do, and this is a lot of fun. And we're doing Old Atlanta. And David Bell, thank you so much for everything you've done tonight. Very grateful indeed. Last call to race tonight, Atlanta. Let's do it, boys. Session's up. Let's go racing. I'm ready to go at it. And thank you to everyone that has tuned in so far tonight. Last call, and we will be back once again Friday night. No matter what, if I'm sick, whatever. I don't care. We're streaming. We will get through that stream, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Let's do it. And that was a safety yellow, not a comp yellow. And the session's up. Let's roll. And that's gonna be a lot of fun. For the ones that are wondering, it's not a... That yellow was not, I repeat, that yellow was not a comp yellow. We don't do competition cautions. When we see a lot of single car spins, a lot of wrecks, we throw a safety yellow. A safety yellow. That's what it's about. Justin Champagne's joining, and he's ready to open this baby up. Champagne's ready to open this baby up right here. That's awesome. Tailman's in here, DeAngelis in here, Kane's in here, Barry, New Bigging, Gilliam in here, Garver, Roberts. Ladies and gentlemen, let's roll. It's not Bristol set at Atlanta, no way. No, there's no way. There's no way. No, we did not. No, we did not. You're screwing me. You're screwing me. There's no way. I changed them all. I know I changed them all. I know for a fact I changed them all. I know for a fact I changed them all. Like, there's no way I oofed that badly. I know I changed them all. I changed them all. David Bell dropping a 50. Oh my gosh. When you drivers are good on dirt, you can race any pavement. Practice and confidence. That is true. I mean, that is true. I mean, I'm not going to just say it because, you know, he is the... Dude, did we screw that up? Because he is the dad of Christopher Bell, but I remember watching an Iowa race with the Xfinity Series, and I forgot who mentioned it. They said it too. If you come from a dirt background, you can go on pavement and just start competing right away, just because you already have that understanding of counter steering and all that good stuff. So, you know, I'm going to be honest. I'm not just saying that because he super chatted. I'm going to be 100% honest. I do agree with that statement. There is no way we screwed this up. There is no way. No. Oh, shoot, we did for the F-150s. Crap, we got to back out. We got to back out. We got to back out. We did with the F-150s. The F-150s have the wrong set. The F-150s are the only ones with the wrong set. Back out. F-150s have the wrong set. Ford has a disadvantage. Back out, back out. That was weird. What the heck? The heck? I know I did not just screw that up. I know I did not just screw that up. Ford has the wrong set. Back out. I know, I just mentioned it. We're in here. Now we're getting out of here. Ford has the wrong set. I'm going to put in parentheses, join this one for this session so you know the difference. There you go. I'm going to say, join this one. Here we go. I got it. I hit join this one. My fault. Man, that's another screw. God. It's okay. We're finishing this out strong. And sometimes I rush to get to the next race, you know what I mean? Like, I rush to get to the next one and that stuff happens, but it's okay. It's all good. We're not worried. Let's get it on. I could have sworn. No. I could have sworn I put Atlanta. I could have sworn I put Atlanta. Like, I could have sworn. Like, I'm not joking, bro. Hold on. No, this is like some Mandela effect stuff, bro. Like, I could have sworn. I put that set on. Nah. They're playing mind games. iRacing's playing mind games. They're watching right now. They're watching. I'm telling you, iRacing's watching right now, bro. They would just not do that. I'm telling you. I did not screw that up. I'm standing. I will die on this hill. I did not screw that up. iRacing is watching. They screwed with me. They screwed with me. I know they did. I know they did. The Fords have disadvantages. They're Fords. That's funny. Session's up. This one you join. Oh, man. Okay. I'm telling you. Shout out to David Bell, man. Heck yeah, man. Very grateful for that. And I know a lot of you guys love dirt, but Volusia's coming. I know a lot of y'all will be looking forward to Volusia. Ladies and gentlemen, let's roll. And now you can back out of that session. It says join this one. That's what it says. It says join this one. Ladies and gentlemen, 2 a.m. racing. 60 laps. Someone's got to go to victory lane. I'm about to find out who. Yeah, it was just the Fords with a problem. I'm telling you, man. I think they screwed with me. I'm gonna die on this hill. I'll say iRacing changed it on purpose. But we are gonna get merch. We are gonna get new merch. We have to put up the Florida 500 merch. We gotta put up the Bristol Dirt merch, or no, the Bristol Night Race merch, the Bristol Night Race merch as well. And we do have, wow, we're almost filled out that race. Are you kidding me? Damn, we almost filled out that Atlanta race. We will go ahead and put out the It's Truck Night Baby merch or something like that. We'll go ahead and get that thing rolling. Looks like some of you guys really want it. I'll put it out. I want to wear a hoodie that says that. Ladies and gentlemen, let's roll. 5 minutes, and they have now all joined back in. So sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. Tinsley, Moore, Ryder, Armistead, Schmidt, Rodriguez, DeSanzo, Tailman, Solomon, New Bigging, Joyner, Gilliam, Robert. I also got Greenwood in there as well. Gallo's in here. Blake Gallo. See what Gallo can do, ladies and gentlemen. All right, who's ready to rock and roll? NR9 America, feeling victories all year long. Thank you for the high ratings tonight. If I'm gonna be honest, I was nervous about tonight, see how people would take Truck Night. A lot of you guys love Truck Night. Some of you guys are saying this is their favorite part of NR9 America. That means we gotta do it more. You know, that means we gotta do it more. And a lot of you guys were also, let's see. Stop trip. And a lot of you guys were also going out of your way and saying, you know, that you were okay with, you know, still me battling through obviously being sick. You know, I knew that was another thing too. We always try to go quality over quantity, but you can't say no to Truck Night, man. You can't say no to Truck Night. You just can't. It's impossible to say no. I think here's another thing about Truck Night. If you guys love how diverse Truck Night is, I think dirt might be very crucial to continue with Truck Night. Ladies and gentlemen, let's roll. And we're getting ready to roll. And schemes are on, ladies and gentlemen. Last call right here. Let's end the night out strong. Last call. It's Truck Night, and Truck Night will be ending here with the last Atlanta race on the old surface before they change it to the new surface. Greenwood to the outside. I don't think he has a new scheme on yet. There's Gilliam. Six minutes. AC Darian rolling around this racetrack, high speed. That's what it's about. I don't know, man. Gilliam hasn't been to victory lane just yet. I'm not counting him out. Not at all. We're not counting him out at all. This is going to be a lot of fun. If invited, would you help call a race with Mike Joy, Clint Boyer, and Fox? Heck yeah, man. Are you crazy? I'll be right there. I know right now my voice is like, you know, broken because, you know, I'm sick. But at the same time, you know, I would go all the way with that. I would do that in a heartbeat. Heck yeah. Oh man, that's an opportunity that I would never pass up. No. I would not be able to pass that opportunity. I love commentating, I love racing. And you know, where I was born, I don't think I was born in an area where you could go dirt racing on a Friday or Saturday night as local racing, you know? And I've always wanted to have a part in NASCAR. So if that ever happened, even for ARCA, even for some grassroots track in the middle of nowhere, you know, I would take that in a heartbeat, and I would give 110%, and I'll make sure I'm not sick. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and add up the points here. We have 3 different winners for 4 races so far, and that seems to be changing here in just a moment. D'Angelo's out on the racetrack. Brady. I believe that might have been, that's not Max Brady, that is another Brady. Let's see if that Brady's here. That's Schmidt. And Henry got 3. Demos now 4. So Demo sits 4th in points, and he has an opportunity to open this baby up. Here we go, boys. Let's do it. Last race of the night. And Champagne's here to gap. That's what he's here for. Old Atlanta. Let's roll. $3:50 left on the clock. $3:50 left on the clock. I would love to do it, man. I would do it in a heartbeat. And once again, for the people that are new here, I don't usually commentate like this. I'm 20 million times more energetic. I mean, off the Richter scale, including when they're just side by side, and that's all pure energy. You know, I love that. I love when they go side by side. I love when tire wear is in effect. I love green flag pit stops. I love the great finishes. I love everything about racing. But the thing is, you know, just tonight is just a different scenario with me being sick. And I knew going in, I could have easily just said, let's end the night. Let's go ahead and cancel, you know, and focus on my health, you know, and stuff like that. But I was like, no, I don't work like that. I don't work like that. My parents work sick. I played baseball sick, you know, and I'll stream sick if I have to. Well, it's nice. We're getting ready to end the night here with race number 5. Oh, what's up, Tonya? How you doing? Oh, Daniel. Hello, Daniel. You live in Nashville. Awesome. That's awesome. I'll be moving out there to Nashville. Definitely going to Nashville Super Speedway this year. You ever see me? Say hello. Who's ready to rock and roll? Atlanta style. Cooper Glick. We're going to get something done. Oh, thank you so much, Daniel, for saying that. Sucks that you had a bad day, though. Don't worry. If we can add some light to your day, I feel like I'm doing my job. That's a big thing. Here we go, 2 minutes. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, 120 left. I'm ready to rock and roll right here. I race at the fairgrounds on the short track. Whoa, that's awesome. Front wheel drives. That's cool, man. I love the fairgrounds. I want to go to the fairgrounds. I might be going to the SRX race at the fairgrounds. Might be heading out there in July. It'll be really cool. I've never really experienced grassroots racing before, so I'm excited to experience it. Honestly, I think it's gonna be really cool. Ryder, Tailman, Brady, DeAngelis, that's your fast four. Champagne, Moore, Greenwood, Schmidt, that's your top 8. So you continue to roll around. Bayish, and ready to roll. Let's roll. This is going to be a lot of fun right here, ladies and gentlemen. NR9 America fueling victories all year long. Ryder, Tailman, Brady, DeAngelis, Champagne. That is your top 5 quickest after practice. Let's go ahead and end this baby off strong right here, right now. Need all the brand new subscribers as well. Let's do it. Qualifying, 2 laps. And 2 laps only, and this should be an interesting one right here. Nearly 500 likes on this stream. Thank you guys all very much as we're rolling away from Atlanta. And they're out. Let's roll. Champagne at the line, yes sir. Stopwatch in hand. Old Atlanta. Oh, there he goes. Champagne around, and he's gonna be starting from the rear. That's big for Demos. That's really big for Demos, wow. Champagne goes for a whirl. Everyone else keeps their foot in it. A lot of these guys struggling. At the line, Trippy. Helium, number 1, 38.9, and he's gonna stay number 1. A lot of these guys struggling late at night. Champagne's gonna have another shot at it. And we're gonna be watching Champagne for sure. Stanley down the back. Tailminge, number 1, Gilliam right behind. You guys can post highlights if you guys want, yeah, no problem. If you guys want to post stream highlights, that's fine. Just use the hashtag NR9America. Or just put NR9America or the YouTube channel in the title. Go for it. Just make sure you guys chop it up, you know what I mean? Chop it up. Can't hate on snow. And Ryder goes number 1. Tailminge drops back. Roberts goes number 2. Tyler Tinsley. And he crossed the line. He's going to go ahead and be done. We're trying to find Cooper Glick, and we're going to find him in the wall. Stanley is there. We're still trying to find Justin Champagne. Trippy goes 6. Thurston goes 4. This is going to be Tart. New Biggin goes 3rd. Tart's going to go to the line. And Chevrolet will say hello. And Tart will not be inside the top 20 as of right now. Panda Express down the back. Moore to 2nd. I think we might be hitting 500 likes, man. That is close. DeAngelis, number 1, 30-60. And Greenwood drops back into the 10th spot. Time running out. Time running out. Remember, we do 4 to 5 races a night, so top 3 points, that's going to be crucial for a lot of these guys. DeAngelis at the line is a 30-60. That's all him. Champagne's got one more shot. Let's see what Champagne can do. Gets all near that outside lane. Justin Champagne, 1 point, gaps himself big time to his brother. Champagne at the line, and it's nowhere in the top 20. And he's going to be starting from the rear of this field. We talked about how slippery Atlanta is on these trucks, including on restarts. First person to tell you that for sure would be Joey Stone. And for the ones that know. Let's roll. And that's the 10. Rodriguez doing donuts on the front stretch as we get ready to go. Champagne's going to try again, but he's going to sit with 7th. And so he was going to start from the rear, elects not to. Will be starting in that 7th spot. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go racing. And we're getting ready to roll. So Champagne goes number 7. What's up, Jared? How you doing, my man? as we get ready to go at it. Last race of the night. 5 races being sick. And it should be a lot of fun. Oh, that's why they're saying hello. I just forgot my own joke. 60 laps. That's what it's about. Yeah, I knew they were going to know. I knew they were going to know. For sure. I can't believe I forgot my own joke. That's how you know I make a lot of jokes. I know I make a lot of jokes when I start forgetting them. Including when people get pissed off at them. Sometimes I'm like, I said that? You know. It's always a lot of fun. Let's go ahead and do it. For the ones that are wondering, no, Joey Stone is not in this race. So we will not have a caution on the restart. Oh, I don't want to say that just yet. We've seen it before. Make sure you guys roll through the gears. Do not just gas it. Old pavement. Gonna be a lot of fun. But do not wreck on the restart or the start, please. Including after I just made that joke. Here we go, boys. 60 laps. This is what it's all about. We're rolling. And we're going to give them 1 lap to warm those tires up. Because we do not want what exactly I said. This is the last race at Old Atlanta. Let's do it. Truck night. Nearly 10,000 have tuned in. And we're ready to go back through the gears. One more time. DeAngelis, Ryder, Moore, Schmidt, top 4. New Bigging, Thurston, Roberts. Yancey, top 8. Champagne and Barry at top 10. Ladies and gentlemen, what a night. What a fun night indeed. Let's roll. Let's do it. Oh my gosh, now you got me laughing. Now you got me laughing before the 60 laps. Here we go. DeAngelis, Ryder, Schmidt, and Moore. As we get ready to roll, DeAngelis. Win, 5 points. Thank you very much. Let's see if this Chevy lockout row 1 can do anything big. As we get ready to roll. And let's go, lights off. And Champagne will go on to pit road to check pit road speed. Let's go and say those magical words that we say before every NR Night in America race. God, speed, drivers. You are go for throttle up. And we're excited to go ahead and get this one started right here, right now. And for the ones that don't know, looks like the majority of you wanted us to change the colors of the overlays depending on whether we do trucks, Xfinity, or Cup night. And we will do that. Red will go for Cup, purple will go for Xfinity, and blue will go for truck night. And possibly yellow. Nah, I don't know. Maybe green for ARCA. We'll figure that one out if we even have an ARCA night. Let's go for it. Lights off on the top. Ladies and gentlemen, one more time. 60 laps Atlanta. And it's going to be fun. 2 by 2 by 2 by 2. DeAngelis looking to go to victory lane, but the one way you can do that, crossing the line first. Let's go do it. Stating the obvious. Let's do it. 1 in, this time by. Here we go. Pace car down away. Ryder, DeAngelis, Schmidt, Moore. That is your fast 4. New Bigging, Roberts, Thurston, and Champagne. Rounding out that Elite 8. Back to the gears. Light the fuse. We're rolling from Atlanta. 2 by 2, down to 1. Ryder on that outside lane, sticking right there at DeAngelis. Schmidt back down to the bottom, trying to get that shove there to the 69. Gets the shove in, the race of the way down to 1 and 2. That's a nice move there for DeAngelis. Here comes Schmidt. Schmidt down to the bottom. It's a Chevy frenzy for the fast 4 down the backstretch. Schmidt gets the run down low. DeAngelis works the outside. Does he get up near the outside wall? No. He stays in lane 2. And that 69 gets a little loose off corner exit. Schmidt with the advantage down off 4 at the line. It's going to be a drag race. 79 versus 69. Give it to DeAngelis. Yes, sir. 2 in out of 60. And starting to see Ryder cooling on that outside lane. Not giving up just yet. Back down to 1 and 2. Truck racing at its finest, so you might have one blowing up in the back. That's way in the back, not able to get a first understanding there, but Ryder on the outside, wheel to wheel there with Schmidt. New Bigging in a position to possibly break his way through that top three. Be able to see New Bigging work right to the rear end of Schmidt. Looks to the outside there with Ryder. Now they find their way around Schmidt and Ryder. All eyes locked on DeAngelis, 3 out of 60. Yeah, he's gonna make it very tough, that's for sure. I mean, he's not gonna give him any type of room. One sliding outside wall, that's Yancey. Yancey into the outside wall, we got more rolling. That's Joyner in the outside wall. And we do stay green, couple hits to the outside wall, and starting even to see Champagne work his way down to the inside of 66. And that wheel of action is going to be big. We talk about Champagne, not the qualifying start he wanted, but Ryder closing in on DeAngelis, nose to tail. Down to the inside, that's still the 38 machine. Thurston finds his way around Roberts. Passing left and right, Old Atlanta. Who would have thought this is actually a good racetrack before repaving it? Back down the backstretch, DeAngelis, Ryder now nose to tail. Schmidt back there in third. That's half a second back. Ryder still in that middle. He's trying to get that run back down that bottom. 4 out of 60. Oh, Gilliam's down pit road. And a damaged nose brings them down in 5 out of 60. Ryder in second, back nose to tail. Everyone else still working their way back through 1 and 2. And starting to see Schmidt, those tires are actually really wearing big time on that 79. Races his way up the track. Moore slams the door shut here on what looks to be Thurston. Thurston so close to a big win at Nashville. Now looking for a big win here at Atlanta. Finds his way around Moore and says thank you very much. Moore not done just yet. Dives back down to the bottom. And on that abrasive inside surface, can't get it done. Matt Ford works his way right back up to the 4th spot. 55 laps to go. And Ryder trying to close in there to DeAngelis, but DeAngelis checking out. Down the backstretch they go this time by. You can see why he's checking out. He is running the most optimal line right now, but same with Ryder. The only thing is, we talked about before, dirty air, big, and I mean huge when it comes down to truck racing. Ryder's got to work his way to the inside, driving in deep. He cannot be patient. Even with these tires wearing, with the fuel cell down to 80%. It's going to be interesting to see who can hold on to exactly what. Ryder back to the rear of that Chevrolet. So DeAngelis led the most laps he has ever led this night so far. A win here puts DeAngelis inside championship contention. Everyone else back nose to tail. Schmidt trying to get his team their first point of NR 2000, of NR9 in America. New leader, that's 11. And Ryder works his way right to the bottom at Cha-ching. DeAngelis all over that Chevrolet, not done just yet. 8 out of 60, a blink there by the 11, once, twice, 3. Now it's getting really bad as he works his way down to turn number 1 and 2. Schmidt around the outside, trying to find his way around DeAngelis. It's going to be interesting right here. You're talking about Schmidt going right back to that outside, but I think that outside is really going to wear in more when these tires start to wear out. I mean, right now, you don't have to worry about tires wearing as bad as you would later in the race, but, you know, that big pass there on 11 to Ryder, I think DeAngelis trying to take it back before anything bad happens, including later in this race. 9 out of 60. Thurston back to 4. Schmidt back in third. Top 3, 4, 5. All in a line as Moore is there half a second under. Looking to the inside of Thurston. Not going to happen. DeAngelis lined up. Does he go deep sea diving? Everyone goes deep sea diving, but he doesn't beat the 11 to the punch. 9 out of 60. Back down off 4. Back to the line. 10 making the difference down to 9. Ladies and gentlemen, 51 to go. 51 laps to go. Look who's decided to join. It's Roberts. Roberts back to 6. Not the start he wanted. Champagne knows he's got to get inside that top 3. That's what it's all about. Back down the backstretch. More under Thurston. And Thurston came close when we went to Nashville Super Speedway. Now looking his way to the outside. It's going to be the first one to try to get up there. There's a cushion here at Atlanta that will stop him from hitting that outside wall. The only thing is, you run way too wide to get in that wall. It's the kiss of death at this track. And he's starting to see that wheel to wheel. He went into full emergency mode, and Thurston loving that outside lane. He's going to be one of the first trucks to go up there. He might actually be rolling around Schmidt here in just a moment. That outside lane's rolling. And rolling indeed it is. Wheel to wheel, Thurston to the outside of Schmidt, back nose to tail. He will hold on to that position for more. I will not be surprised if Thurston's going to be a big wake-up call, that outside lane. If I'm DeAngelis, I might even go for that as well. And DeAngelis goes wheel to wheel with Ryder. This is going to throw everything for a whirl. Nearly 200 watching live at 2:30 in the morning. NR9 America, fueling victories all year long. Just joining us, welcome. It's Atlanta Racing, and it's on the old surface. As they work their way down the back, DeAngelis now 9 back to 10, and he's starting to get a little restless back to the rear of that bumper. I think Schmidt knows something too. When you saw Thurston run that outside lane, at least when you're in a pack like this of 6, you know that's going to be the optimum line possibly later down the road, but Thurston used it right away, and if I'm Moore right now, I'm looking at exactly what he's doing. Why did he go top side? How did he just use that cushion to find his way around him? Get ready, because this is nowhere near over. Back down the backstretch. DeAngelis in line, Schmidt right behind. Ryder still holding on that lead after it's overtaking DeAngelis. DeAngelis goes low. Ryder goes wide. Here we go. Ryder chesting that cushion out. You like what that 38 did. And he loves what he... Oh, I don't know. I think DeAngelis is better on that bottom. And maybe Thurston's just better on that outside. And once again, it all depends on the type of driver you are. Ryder around the outside, DeAngelis there on the bottom. Inside lane's also becoming a little bit more loose. Starting to see how that's affecting these cars. And Ryder gets to run back down the hill, and DeAngelis can't do anything about it. And get ready, these guys are going to be experimenting more and more as the night rolls on. Schmidt back to lane 2, DeAngelis back to the bottom. You got wheel to wheel behind, if I'm not mistaken. Something happened with Thurston, and he's dropped way back. Champagne into 4th. All Champagne needs tonight right here is the top 3. Top 3, it's going to be big. That gaps him by a full 6 points over the driver in second when it comes down to points. It's going to be big right now. I know Champagne's definitely going for that win. But if he can at least pull out a top 3, it's going to be huge. Moore wheel to wheel with him. Moore down to the inside, and he will take 4th right back. Champagne not giving up just yet. That banana 38 around the outside, not giving up at all. Champagne's actually going to squeeze him just a little bit. Wheel to wheel, back to the line, yes sir. And that's gonna go to Champagne, he's there in the 4th. And there's Thurston. And Gilliam's gonna work his way around the outside, already having to use a fast repair, one slide and maybe not. That may have been a back marker, and we're gonna say it is. Darian trying to unlock himself here, puts DeAngelis back in a second. Now DeAngelis, I mean, I think that with Ryder going wheel to wheel, maybe it upset that car just a little bit. I think Ryder loves what he sees right here. If DeAngelis gets under him, he knows how to use that cushion right away. It's going to be a big move with 17 out of 60. 200 watching live. You're just joining us. Welcome, NR9 America, fueling victories all year long. And we're here at Atlanta. We will be back at Atlanta when iRacing adds the new pavement. That's right, the new racetrack. Here and possibly Friday or maybe even next Tuesday, so we'll keep up to date with that. But 17 out of 60, looking to the bottom, that's Justin Champagne. Gilliam to the outside, already using that cushion, trying to roll his way back around. 18 out of 60. We're starting to see Champagne try to do everything he can. Not gonna be able to do it. Yeah, these tires are wearing badly, and you know right now Champagne's only worried about catching that top 3. I mean, he's 1-4 back, nearly into the 1-3s. But right now, Gilliam on that fresh rubber. Right now, all he's worried for is a caution. Caution comes out, that 25 machine gets put in an area that's going to be big. One thing is he doesn't want to spin in front of him, because one more wreck, Darian's done for the night. And he is all done. 19 out of 60 so far. DeAngelis 2-6 back. Looks to the inside, and one car has the toe kick completely out on the outside. And that would be the 5. That's Galloway to the outside, and he's going to go one lap down. We talked about it, that bar that's kicked down the right side when you hit that outside wall. That toe is kicked completely out. And right now, everyone working their way back around. A lot of lap machines still to be underway, or should I say go a lap down, as Ryder's starting to go in and gap himself just a little bit from DeAngelis. I think it's time for DeAngelis to run a different line. I mean, he's staying right in line. These tires are wearing, that dirty air is going to be tough. I'm telling you one thing, that 69 could easily go to victory. And he's definitely got race-winning speed, definitely race-winning pace. One thing is, Gilliam's going to go right in front of him here. Now he looks to the inside. Darian trying to find his way around DeAngelis. I don't know if DeAngelis realized that's a lap machine. I think he finally does get the memo. Gilliam around the outside. No, maybe not. DeAngelis has just defended big time. He's trying to keep that 25 behind for sure. Look at this, Justin Champagne up into fourth. Behind you got the 05 and more. Behind you got Galloway. You got the 38, Thurston, now back to the outside. And he's usually one of the first drivers to go up to the outside and make a move. When he realizes he's not quick enough, he jumps to the outside right away. No problemo. To the outside, here comes Gilliam. A couple lap machines right in front of this 11. Ryder on the bottom. Gilliam around the outside. Maybe it's wheel to wheel. It's not. It stays nose to tail. But as these laps continue to wind down, DeAngelis realizes he has an opportunity to close in here on Ryder. The only thing is he's about half a second back. That's what makes the difference. Ryder's starting to gap 22 laps in out of 60. Once again, this is the last race of the night. NR9 America fueling victories all year long. And Gilliam finds his way back around, unlaps himself from one, but he's going to have to do it one more time or hopefully get a caution. The only thing is, I think if a caution comes out now, everyone's got to make their way down pit road. You're starting to see this 54 machine. That's Brady right behind Moore. That's actually Kenny Brady trying to go in and work his way forward. So Kenny Brady there in the 54 machine, trying to work his way back up inside the top 5. He sits in 6th now. Half a second makes a difference for DeAngelis. Wheel to wheel, Schmidt there with Champagne. Schmidt, Champagne, side by side. That's going to be close. And Schmidt's got that outside lane rolling. I think it's going to be good. Ooh, still tight. 53 making the difference. Ryder now down to 62. Contact, outside wall, go Schmidt. Champagne, Schmidt make big contact. And we talk about tires wearing and Schmidt needing a big victory here. Known for winning when it gets late at night. And Champagne absolutely caved in the right side of his car. 25 out of 60. DeAngelis closing in. Justin Champagne fading. How about fading fast? As that 38 machine's about to lose a spot here to Moore. And Moore looking at that third spot. Champagne, a lot of damage on that right side. Schmidt, a lot of damage as well. He might as well be coming to pit road here soon. These guys can't make it to the end when it comes down to at least tires, definitely possibly even fuel. But back to the bottom, Moore looking underneath Champagne. Moore under Champagne, Galloway on pit road. And Timothy J. Moore side by side. DeAngelis trying to close in. And just like that, Moore into third. Yeah, Champagne caved in that right side. You know his speed is gone. It's out of the door. But he's still not giving up with that 38 around the outside. 26 out of 60. Champagne still battling hard here for third. Gets up near that cushion near lane number 4. Watch him just get this run down the hill. Down the hill, Moore still defending. Side by side, back to the line. Toyota, Chevrolet. That's still not done just yet. I'm surprised how much Champagne can battle with that much damage. I mean, that's got to be crucial. And I don't think Moore wants to give up just yet, but he's going to have to lose it here. Goes back nose to tail, and then nose to tail, turns wheel to wheel behind as Schmidt is wheel to wheel Greenwood, and Greenwood puts himself in his 6th. That's big right there. I mean, Greenwood right in that 6th spot, 27 out of 60. A lot of these guys racing hard. Moore back down to the bottom. To the outside is Champagne. They're back wheel to wheel. 80 now making the difference for DeAngelis. He's got to start worrying about an undercut, an overcut, something, because Ryder has just checked out. And right now, I don't think he's going to be coming anytime soon. No contact. Moore sideways. Champagne saves it. And Brady's in the mix as well. This is the battle for third. And Justin Champagne not giving up just yet. Brady has other ideas for him, as Moore will easily now go into third. Champagne has to go all the way back to fourth. One thing is, look at that car right behind. That's Brady. Kenny Brady already points on the year, looking to make it even more. Down the backstretch, Kenny Brady stays nose to tail with his Toyota. Doing a really good job holding on to it. One thing is, Champagne will lose more and more time as we approach halfway. And this should be the second race tonight that we will get to halfway without a caution. 30 out of 60. Next time by, it'll be halfway, and Brady finds his way around Champagne. Champagne's gonna drive it in deep here. Deep sea diving, maybe. Yes, sir. Wheel to wheel, Toyota goes with the other Tundra on the outside. Champagne runs it wide, but it's not gonna be enough. Brady clears, and he's gonna check out. Let's go look at DeAngelis, because pit stops have gotta be made here soon. And someone's gonna have to come to pit road. The only question is, first one to bite. I wouldn't say he's the first loser, because with the race only being 60 laps long, by the way, welcome to halfway. It's gonna be interesting. We already got some guys on pit road. That's Justin Champagne. Champagne on pit road. A rider gapping. Gilliam now puts himself, I believe, only one lap down, but pit road now starting to get busy. We got one sliding on pit road. That's the 15 of I believe, no, that's actually Armistead. The 15 of Armistead down and in, slides his way on pit road. The 06 all destroyed on the right side. That's Barry. Barry's got his whole right side killed from hitting the outside wall. Justin Champagne on pit road as well. And it was a matter of time before people started making their stops. The only thing is, now the question is, how does everything run through? So Ryder gapping big time there to DeAngelis. Able to see Thurston back down the bottom. Justin Champagne back out onto the racing surface. Pit stops being crucial. The only thing is, you look back through this main pack, you got Armstrong back there. You got Cooper Glick back there. Some of these guys back off pit road. Here they come. Armistead, oh man, Greenwood KO the outside wall. There's the NR Thunder number 10 on pit road as well. Pit stops being made. Oh, there they go again. And that's the 03 going for a slide. And that was Brett. And Garber will find his way on pit road, and we talked about before, when these tires start to wear, it gets dangerous. And there's your leader, that's Ryder. With DeAngelis right behind. Ryder not coming to pit road just yet. Sees a lot of incidents here. Wonder if we're gonna get a caution. Caution free, 34 out of 60. Ryder gapping this time by. To the inside goes Stanley. They go wheel to wheel. DeAngelis back in that second spot, back down that bottom. I think he's got to be coming to pit road now. Brady knows the tail there with Moore. Moore is going for something big. Another slide. That's Armistead. One on the outside wall. That's going to be Galloway. And that will move Thurston up a lane as well. I think some of these guys are going to play chicken with each other. They're all worried about who's going to be the first one to bite, because they know once one bites, they're all going to be coming down in, but that's for the top four. 35 out of 60. We continue to watch with DeAngelis as 2 makes the difference. Brady, Moore still knows the tail, but here comes Thurston on the inside. Remember, Thurston already pit so far. He cannot hold on to the tires. Thurston finds his way through. 35 out of 60. We had a couple lead changes so far during this race. As everyone continues to go on, 25 laps to go. You see Tyler Tinsley rolling his way around. A lot of these guys into the outside wall. But we still stay green. DeAngelis, maybe he comes to pit road now. Still waiting for Ryder. Does he have another one down and off? Another one off again. That's going to be Gilliam. Yeah, he got on that outside wall. He's going to park it. He's done for the night. So Gilliam goes off and away. Parks it for the night. Ryder coming down pit road. Ryder down and in. DeAngelis locking up as well. And the top 2 come in. Leaves everyone else for a possible overcut. Maybe not. I think some are going to continue to come in. This will be the 66 in as well. Trippy in from 6. And Champagne will find his way through just like that. Down and in. Ryder down and in. DeAngelis. 4 tires, no doubt about it. Off and away they will go. As we continue to stay rolling, a lot of incidents on this racetrack, but most of them are coming down pit road, so we did go ahead and keep it green because they were coming down pit road anyways. Right off and away, there goes Ryder. DeAngelis, I don't think that stop was that far off. Ryder gets off and away. Some of these guys with a serious undercut. Oh man, we're gonna see if this is gonna pay off. And it will, at least for Thurston. Thurston and Champagne with the undercut by a country mile. Puts Ryder back there as well as Bayish looks to come to pit road. Remember, Thurston, one of those guys that came into pit road very early. Really good short pit. Only thing is, see DeAngelis back to the rear, and here Brady. Brady already came down and in, I believe, 1 lap earlier. Now the only thing is these guys now have fresher tires, but they are worn. Obviously rooting for a caution are the drivers of Thurston and Champagne, because they know 23 laps to go. That's going to be tough to hold on to. The stop decides the race. That's right. Brady gone that white line, painted it, but shifts up. Champagne a 1-2-6 back to Thurston. Ryder 5 seconds back, 22 to go. You see Brady, man, holding on to his own, and DeAngelis all over that rear end. DeAngelis trying to close in. 1-1 makes a difference. 22 laps to go. There's Ryder. There's all the lap machines. There's Champagne under a second. There's Thurston. Yeah, this is going to be big. Here we see Champagne back down that bottom. 1 second, still making the difference. And Thurston has tried a gap, but that gap continues to close. 85 now the difference. Champagne underneath Armistead. Armistead will let him clear, and that was close, but they will clear. 21 laps to go. 4 making the difference here for Ryder, down to 3. Here we also see DeAngelis falling back still as Brady is still nose to tail with him. Ryder has been able to gap the drivers that came in with them. 20 to go. Let's watch the battle for the lead. And 7 now makes the difference, down to 6. The question is, can Thurston hold off the driver in third? Also, question is, can Champagne hold him off if he somehow gets by this 38? That's going to be the big one as well. 20 laps to go in this race. No caution so far. And it looks like we will most likely be going caution-free. With 19 laps to go, Justin Champagne's there, and he's ready to pounce. Yeah, you're able to see how Champagne's just able to close in so much. And behind, you can see Ryder just off into the distance. But back down the backstretch, Ryder there in third. Now 2 seconds makes the difference. Remember, 3-way battle for the lead. Now these guys pit very, very early due to issues with hitting that right side on the wall. Slowed them down dramatically. Their last-ditch effort to win a race was a short pit by a country mile, but with 18 to go, Champagne's gonna go wheel-to-wheel here at Thurston, and if they stay wheel-to-wheel too long, Ryder's gonna find them, and he's gonna be gone in a second. Thurston clearing on Champagne. And Champagne back down to that bottom. 18 laps to go. Champagne on the bottom. Thurston on the outside, wheel-to-wheel. And that's Cooper Glick on pit road. 17 to go. Champagne finds his way around Thurston. Ryder is there. I don't think Justin Champagne's going to make it easy for that 11. DeAngelis trying to close in. Thurston trying to hold on, but that car is loose. Make that truck is loose. That F-150 is all over the place. 3 wide with the lap machine. Ryder finds his way through. Oh, he's got him right here. He's closing on Champagne. 20 makes the difference. Champagne's going to block here for sure. 16 to go. And 2 seconds makes the difference for DeAngelis. DeAngelis hoping they stay side by side long enough. Champagne not going down without a fight. Toyota v Chevy. Toyota's gonna have to give it up. Ryder, new race leader, 16 to go. Now that's fresher tires right there. Champagne's gonna definitely try to go ahead and use that cushion around the outside. This will be a last-ditch effort by that 38, but it's nothing he can do. Let's look how that 11 machine can just get right back to the gas without any issue. 19 the difference. Champagne stagnates it, but it won't be enough. Now the real question is DeAngelis, as he is actually closing in here to Ryder. As 179 makes the difference. He's got lap machines in front. He's got Thurston there in third. 15 laps to go here from Atlanta. $15 to go. And now half a second makes the difference for Champagne, but look at DeAngelis down the bottom, that 69 machine. And that truck is fast, wheel to wheel. To the bottom, without missing a beat. Finds his way through under 2 seconds, and that tire management has been big. I think DeAngelis is still trying to go toe-to-toe, but with 14 laps to go, you can't leave anything on the line here. He's back in the draft as some of these guys. 1.878 makes a difference. Tightened up a little bit off 2. That's what made the difference for him to swing it wide. The only thing is 14 laps to go. You're down within a 1.84, maybe a 1.83. Ryder trying to pull away. He won't have any lap machines to help draft off of. I guarantee you one thing, D'Angelo's got to find a right way around these lap cars quick or get them out of the way because he got 13 to go and the laps are winding down because that 11 machine, he's got one idea, and that's going to victory lane. DeAngelis, right to the rear end of the 8, goes right back to the bottom, and here comes Brady. And everyone forgot about this one. Brady to the bottom, now he moves into 3rd. We're about to have a huge battle for that 3rd spot. 13 laps to go. Brady swings it wide, nearly into the outside wall. Justin Champagne holds on to 2nd, 12 to go. I think Champagne's kind of just hoping for one thing, 1 point. That's what he wants, just 1 point. The only thing is he's got guys with fresher tires behind him, and that will make the difference. Nearly 200 watching live. Champagne with a block on DeAngelis. DeAngelis tries it in deep. DeAngelis gonna slide. Great save by the 69, but he lost a lot of time, and Brady into Champagne. Caution's out with 11 to go. And DeAngelis locks it up into the grass. With the first caution coming out around lap 11, these guys weren't happy about Champagne holding them up. We talked about it before. What happened at Nashville Super Speedway? 2 drivers went side by side for way too long, allowed Champagne to gap. And Armstrong just ran out of time. Well, DeAngelis and Brady, well, they remember that very, very well. And you can see right here, they're not going to go wheel to wheel with Champagne. That was clearly blatant. And into the outside wall, they both go. Caution will wave late. This is what we say if you're a driver. Finish the race off. You never know what's going to happen. But just like that, back through the grass, Brady goes, tries to lock it up here, and he's going to slam that inside wall. I don't think DeAngelis at all hit anything. And DeAngelis has been the only driver to go wheel to wheel with that 11. Caution is out, and we got tempers. It's a big opportunity for Thurston. I mean, we talked about it, that 38 truck. What has he been able to do? He did that short pit. With cautions coming out late, he is going to be in prime position to possibly go to victory lane. DeAngelis, a lot of damage on that rear as well. Pit road's open. Ryder, Thurston, DeAngelis, and I believe that's Rodriguez. That is the top 4. 10 laps to go. And Thurston's there in 2nd, Ryder there in 1st. Down pit road they go. DeAngelis there with Roberts. I think these guys run their fast repair on now. I know Champagne already used that fast repair. He is now out of this race for sure. Justin Champagne is done for. The only thing is, we talk about DeAngelis definitely using the fast. No, he is not. DeAngelis not using the fast repair just in case something goes down this restart. We talked about this old surface. Ryder wins the race off pit road. And put Thurston there in 2nd. We're getting ready for a great restart. We'll have just 9 laps to go. Oh, what's going on here with Joyner? He's hard into that inside wall, and that was a big lockup. A lot of these guys definitely going to be pitting either this time by, and they are trying to get 1 lap fresher tires, including on this old surface. That's definitely what you got to do. Man, Joyner just hit that inside wall. Yeah, that's embarrassing. I guarantee he's hoping this was not on camera, but let's see. I think he was just downshifting, and yep. Downshifting and just putting it right into the inside wall. And Joyner all KO'd on the nose. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to get the 1 to go next time by. We're going to have about 7, maybe 6 laps for the rest of this race. It's going to be interesting, that's for sure. So an interesting scenario has played out as we are closing in on 500 likes. Thank you guys so much to everyone that's dropped a like on tonight's stream. Very grateful indeed. As we continue to close in, I want to say thank you to everyone that's tuned in live. 11,000 tuned into the first ever Xfinity night of 2022. 7,000 tuned into the last stream. 9.6 have tuned into this stream. And yes, sickness, that's fine. It's 2:50 in the morning. We're going to 3 a.m. easily. We're gonna have just 8 laps to go up from this standpoint. Ryder, Thurston, DeAngelis, Rodriguez, that is your fast 4. Once again, that is your fast 4. We're gonna get the one to go this time by, and it's gonna be a crapshoot right here to the finish. 8 laps to go. Ryder, Thurston, DeAngelis, and Rodriguez. That will go ahead and be your fast 4. Money restart right here. And we're gonna get the 7 to go. So we'll restart with just 6 laps to go in this one. Just 6 to go. Let's see it. Remember, you gotta get that top 3. Big move for Rodriguez. He's coming on the outside right here. Rodriguez definitely trying to get some crucial points. As Justin Champagne will work his way back out on the racetrack, and it looks like him and Brady aren't done. I don't think this is gonna be done for a while. Both these guys on the racetrack. We've talked about Champagne retaliation. It's common. We talked about Brady as well. We got 7 laps to go. Oh, yep, there it is. And Champagne puts Brady for a turn. And he's done. Yeah, he's definitely done. Brady's out of here. We're not getting into that. That's a whole nother ball game that I do not want to go ahead and play around with. So 7 to go, coming to 6 to go this time by. First time tonight we've seen Rodriguez up front. He's up there in 4th. Roberts up to 5th. Kane's up to 6th. Now we watch Thurston. We watch DeAngelis. DeAngelis, knowing a win here is going to change up a lot. Last thing he wants to get is 3rd, because that's 1 point, and that's about it. Here we go. Through the gears. 6 to go. Oh, Rodriguez in the wall, and he's falling back big time. Thurston around the outside here, Ryder down into 1 and 2. DeAngelis not giving anything in just yet. He's down that bottom lane. He's trying to clear high. Does he? Yes, indeed. Nose to tail down the backstretch. Chevy 4 for the top 3. Thurston looking back down low. Not able to get it just yet. 6 laps to go. DeAngelis with an opportunity back down that bottom. He thinks that damage might just give him enough little bit of traction that he needs to catch Ryder. Only thing is, Ryder's pulling away. 5 to do it. 1 way in the back, outside wall. We do stay green. That's a single car incident. 5 to go. Thurston going all the way near the outside cushion. DeAngelis got the block. DeAngelis puts the block on him. Thurston down to the bottom. He's got him right here, man. I think Thurston's got race-winning pace. I don't know about you, but he's flying. That 38 is on rails. 5 to go. Down to 4 this time by. 4 laps to go from Atlanta. DeAngelis goes for a heave down to the bottom, wheel to wheel. This is going to be big right here. The real question is who's going to hold on to what? 4 laps to go. DeAngelis with a block. Thurston to the bottom. Ford v Chevrolet, that's for 2nd. At 20 still makes a difference. I mean, they're still in striking distance to go in and get to the rear to Ryder. Ryder trying to pull away. 4 laps to go, down to 3 this time by. 26 makes the difference. And DeAngelis still not giving up there with Thurston. I think Thurston's going for that big prize right there, but DeAngelis is as well. And the way he gets to that big prize is getting around Thurston, and he gets it done right here. Side by side, back down the backstretch. Thurston in line, 30 now makes a difference. Time running out here for Thurston. Back around the outside. That side by side, we've seen it before. Side by side for 2nd, kills the opportunity for the win. DeAngelis, Thurston still wheel to wheel. Here comes Garber, down to the inside, 2 to go. Now the gap starts to go in and spread out even more. Thurston on the outside. He's trying that cushion, man. We can't stay side by side this long. It's gonna really hurt him. DeAngelis trying again, can't get it done. Ryder loves what he sees. 3-7 makes the difference down to a 3-6. 2 to go, down to 1 this time by. Thurston back around the outside. On turn number 4, Salamanca. 1 to go from Atlanta. And Ryder's got it made. 3-8 makes the difference unless he somehow slips up because Thurston's back around that outside. DeAngelis looking to the middle. Garber back down to the bottom, 3 wide. 3 wide again, down the backstretch for the final time tonight, that is. Ryder in the 3 and 4. The side-by-side battles for second will hand the win to the 11. Victorious from Atlanta goes Chevrolet. Victorious from Atlanta goes the 11. Victorious from Georgia, it's Ryder. Ooh. DeAngelis slammed the outside wall. Ryder, Thurston, DeAngelis, they score points. We'll add up your points from here. What a night, and that was an awesome battle for the end. 1 caution. We've had 2 races with 1 caution tonight. They were awesome. I love the racing tonight, that's for sure. Seth Ryder, welcome to Victory Lane. That's big. Thank you guys so much for 500 likes. What a stream. What a rebound for a stream. And this stream started so promising. The voice started to sound good until I realized, oh, I really am sick. And then all of a sudden, you know, the voice let go. You guys stuck with us. 1 super speedway. And it was a lot of fun. Thank you to everyone that's tuned in so far. NR9 America, fueling victories all year long. Seth Ryder, welcome to Victory Lane. That was awesome right there. DeAngelis, that's his friend right there. Those 2 are homies. $200 watching live. Thank you to everyone that's tuned in tonight. Thank you so much, David Bell, for helping this channel out a lot. Thank you so much for all the super chats tonight. 1 caution for 2 races. And that was a lot of fun. Thank you to everyone that's tuned in. Very grateful indeed, ladies and gentlemen. NR9 America, fueling victories all year long. And just like that, that was the conclusion of tonight's stream. It was a lot of fun. Got a haircut. I know some of my hair was all over the place, but it's a lot of fun. Thank you guys so much for everything you guys have done for me tonight. Thank you so much for viewing in, subscribing, liking the stream, turning notifications on, helping this stream out a lot with the growth, and helping this channel out a lot also with the growth. Very thankful indeed. We're very grateful for everything. And NR9 America, fueling victories all year long. Tonight, clearly no different. Very grateful for everyone that's tuned in as well. And it was a lot of fun. I can't wait to see exactly how the rest of 2022 goes for this channel. Looking back through some things, and it was a whole lot of fun. You guys are awesome. What a night indeed. And it was awesome, man. It was a lot of fun. A lot of fun racing, ladies and gentlemen. A lot of fun indeed. As we get ready to go again, thank you to everyone that's tuned in. Until next time, my name is Jonathan Ramos, and it has been NR9 America Truck Night. Truck Night, baby. Always a lot of fun. Thank you to everyone that's tuned in. Thank you to everyone that has watched live. It was a lot of fun, and I cannot wait to continue this awesomeness going on. Somehow my voice is still going. I thought for sure after race 2 we were done. I thought we were KO'd after race 2. But you know what? I'm still sick, and it looks like talking a little bit more and taking water away. Kind of may have helped some things out, but very thankful to everyone that's tuned in tonight. Very grateful indeed. Until next time, my name's Jonathan Ramos. We'll see you this Friday night with some more great racing action. Have a great night, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you to all the brand new members, people who super chat, and to all the viewers that have viewed in tonight. You're watching back. If you are watching back on this at any point, thank you for watching back. We'll see you guys again Friday night. Have a great night, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, I did notice 500 likes. Thank you guys so much.